Semper put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. I went to for radio. I put to Semper put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montenten, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could say by Papa Smiley and the bed of Fatanasi. O bid you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Na na na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to need is it. Bamasui, hey, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it is it. Super, I'm going. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, bebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso, obeke wasempa. Bamaso, Bemo, I dream body about rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Obema on your bike. Obema where the edge. Obeka senpai. Obe to for by. Bamaso, 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 yeah. Obema on your bike. Obema where the edge. Obeka senpai. Obe to for by. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to be inside. Bamaso, hey, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it is it. Bamasui, hey, super. I'm going. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso. Obeko wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso. Obemo wadrimpa dia bobrapa. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on ko.
Yo, 15 minutes gone past 1500 hours. British summer time, and it is the 23rd of July 2021. We're here on the Friday edition of Bamaso, streaming live on our 24 radio, our Brabopa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. If you are on Facebook, simply our 24 radio stroke TV, on YouTube our 24 TV, Twitter at our 24 radio, and on Twitch our 24 radio as well. We come here and we keep it quite simple. We want a very, very beautiful Ghana. And we operate with the principles of the universe, or the principles of life. It's all about the cause and effect. That is one of the principles of life. These principles, you can never run away from them. They will say we have about seven universal laws. So we operate with one of them around here. Well, we operate with several, but for this one, we hold it so dear. And that is the law of cause and effect. Now, this law of cause and effect simply tells us that if we want to have an effect, that is, if we want to enjoy of something, we should be able to cause it to happen. As simple as that. You will never be able to plant plantain and then you wait hoping to harvest cassava or rice. No. It goes against the law of cause and effect. So around here, we simply work with one of the universal laws of this universe, the law of cause and effect. And we know if we want to enjoy of that effect, that very beautiful Ghana, we need to be able to cause it to happen. Whatever we have to do in our medium capacities, in our small capacities, in our huge capacities, in order to cause the effect of a very beautiful Ghana. We come here to figure that out. Well, if you think complaining is enough, well, if that is what you think it will cause the beautiful Ghana, carry on. Let's do that. If you think there is something else you can do in order to cause the effect of a beautiful Ghana, please do it. But the bottom line is we come here just to figure out what we need to do to cause the effect of a beautiful Ghana. As simple as that. We have also come to understand that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. Yes, I am the Ghana, you are the Ghana. We are units of the whole. And just as the whole will never be the whole without the units will have nowhere to stand without the whole. So we are units of the whole. We are the units through whom whatever changes that we want must happen through. As simple as that. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, you are an agent of change. You are a unit of change. You are a channel of change. Please sit back and ask yourself, what little thing, what huge thing, what medium thing can I do in my capacity to make the change that I want possible? Sometimes, many of us, we are just like a sikan. Yes, let's put it that way. In as much as we think truly the people that we have voted for them, our employees, should be able to do whatever they have to do in order to get us right on the track of development. We also just relax and sit back. Yes, we sit back and then we do nothing. Well, Fire said we are inactive or dormant employers, right? But sometimes we need to be a little bit active in the sense that, assuming you run a business and you realize your staff are not pulling up. You've seen some of these things. You realize when you go to some businesses, you see, although the staff may be working, even in such a situation, the staff may be working, you realize the employer themselves will be what? Doing certain things in the business. Yes. Here and there you see, wiping stuff and what have you. Now that alone can even encourage the employees to do certain things more, because the employer himself is doing something. How much more you? So sometimes we just have to step beyond the comfort zone, and it demands just some little things for us to do. Sometimes you may have identified someone who just need a little help in order to be able to get into a trade. Support that person. You might have identified someone that may need some funds in order to be able to go to school. Support that person. It's true, we know that the government can do more. Yes, we know. And so what more can you do? So it's all about we being the units of change, agents of change in our own small ways, medium and huge ways. That's what we come here to do. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has tronko kasi na die mu don koma baby a wo bi aro afidie no ato A24 radio, Abrabapa radio, and A24 radio GH. And ne eye fiada July de toso aduonu miensa. Afimpim yenu ne aduonu baako. Ye beto akwantu so. Eni fiada de yenim say ye de be Bogyae. Bogyae de ayema ye ho kwan ma de ye be hye bo no ye be yifri ye bo so adwen kese kwan so. Na ye yifri ye bo adwen kese kwan so no ye ma ye remfi dwumadie no fuma sibre ene se adwen kese ne ye de ye adwuma. Enti sede na meka e wo poto kasem no ye ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem da ne dan nyina no. Enti si nyanya santi ase no a na kire se ye ankura ye ma o ma Ghana no eye mua. And the maketri may yet him my ketri pa. Ye ankra ye kabum emo man ye mua. Ana emuano enso enye mua se ankra ni ni hono mu a ene ye ba akokora firi mu a enye mua biu. Ai enye mua biu. Ne sa ene tie dia ene ne chese yen ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem da ne da nyina. Enti ye ba kona bia wo hye bia tokoro bia mu a wo hye bia no bibi ketewa bi wo hono mu a obetumi aye. Na me kan sikan asem no kre pa. Se ade ye da hoi de nenka ne ho odin a obetimi afa no ohun won pese obefa yenim yenim ne ho odin ko obetimi afa but ontimi on pese obefa no ise eye akwanya a eda ho mawo se won so be try se obeye de be obefa try se obeye de be obefa na you see o try se obefa no ade ye wom ene se ebua ma okura umpum ye de be din we may ma literal explanation kakra and then we can go into metaphysical right ade na oni kro no wo so ofa no wonfa no when the person is missing their opportunity to exercise their muscles, to express or to test their strength. Entino se wanfa wo no onso ye de be koneko exercise o muscles no kakra. Ai wo hwa emre enyenua no ma mpanyimfo na se mmema mpanyimfo ni bi na o manyini no wo mintumi ntumrika te se emra na omo ye mrante no basila no utimi hu ni se omo kọ work nkakra ene ese kwakusi no na nse okọ work akakra fine so o ka se won kọ jogging akwakusi be jogging is not good for your joint wobwa na mfofo no omo kọ jogging ne minimami bi okodi ne 70 years e wo Ghana mami Trudy Akosa okodi 70 years de bia mami ko jogging 70 years o and he say boy chairman catch them say jogging is not good for your joint and no me nyintum but the children say no wadru level bia wo dimi ko jogging no saa na enuanom empanyimfo no ye maame empanyimfo no saa na akoye se wontimi ntumri kakra na otim se wo mo sori a na wo mo titi na wo mpom kakra ase wo mo mema wo mo na so kese wo exercise muscles no enti obi anko obetimi atumrika anase obetimi amadade ne so na ommadade ne so no fire opportunity now the exercise wo muscles kakra what ai na dane da nyina me say the very ones with power, they are missing out on a very huge opportunity, very, very huge opportunity to create their legacy for legacy. They are missing a very huge opportunity. Now the fact that they are missing a huge opportunity no, and China won't mean ye why? Aye. Enti so wa kwantuom na se laptop ana betimi ato ama obi wo Ghana na ode asua de a toma no se de me kan no se eye adesua adwumasua ana betimi de obi atum a fantum why onso manya sikan e wo in your own small ways sikan no it comes in diverse forms but obi a onim se every good that they do is an exercise of their own spiritual qualities, their own soul organs, no, it's an exercise unto them, no. 1 year sikai. And he said, Adiebu honest a fire, I was a fire, yes, a fire, nya, or be take that opportunity to exercise. As simple as that. Yaba to continue so. And he said, and he said, the doctors as a dainty all the way in Roehampton. And I get here basins to Dr. Ebenezer Amufa Boating. And I said, I can wooster or 1 champon, bossy. And the other 4 Kenya at Tia and HS Papa Smiley. Medina up 24 radio name and I'm in Chakas here. And Mawo. So, then send to our continue so. And then I have one come and come my boy, you know. We were trying to find out possible ways that we can get people to want to change. The key word I was Uncle Modena ni din in the mono the want to change, the want to change. Asem kese pa. If people don't see or feel the want to change, asa said the name kai no fa Yesu moja egu paneɛ mu fa wo mo. Obua they no go change. So a dear now be for people to feel or to have the want to change. What would you do? You better ask if you na mmom no said the wani tua na Bogyae enti e ma ho kwan amoyi de shop. Imagine so wa abofra bi abofra no wa ya sa abofra bi didi. Abofra ndidi. Aduane bi ade be ma abofra bi a ode atere ne wuwo ma na so ode nsa wuwo mu a obehu a o se wa me wa je aduane ne di. Wo beto vitamins e wo wiase nyina ama abofra still no enye adwuma no abofra no beso obedidi e dia be pa ana obetima ya abofra we ya abofra no him or herself will feel that want to change and ye obon komo what it ye obon komo pa ye obon komo yenko ahoma no so na yema deputy speaker fire chief yema na kwaba and the fire and the fire and the fire and the fire and the fire
and the papa
and the fire and the fire and the fire and the deputy and the deputy and the deputy
and the speaker.
Over navigate.
Good. And where?
Me too good to pa. Me too good. Na eneda ye wie dwumadie no. So me dey final comments kakra so no. Abrante bi frame wo say papa adaya na mo questions na mo busebusa ha say no ya na amanfo nti ase ana say more than dodo because question you busa afi no you say no one you betia but I say amanfo dodge question no say say free for na you mudo say dey me nti ase na am so o me ne deputy by dey be kasa he say me ne deputy na ye adwuma no he say deputy ka say yenti questions no so a notch down and ate so but yes ade na e be keep no ho no na nti fire asma brand no de bomb ye no kakra be ka ho no ka na de ho no me san fa mo
menene ya adwin sense say question na emu odin a ntumi nkyere say mapaye nso a enso ntumi nka ba say a special program no say insist na say Christian wadawa you can question answer the same Adom FM FM then the biana mo set agenda yanso di akire I think say the time has come. Say the question is to say na dey obi anim say fiada nti obi abay the news.
That's right.
But other day say the question to e betumi aka question no say untimi nyi ano eno an say wuti nyenko yen.
Okay,
I think that will help.
okay. All right.
But sometimes you know eno na Patricia empoka on say me ba ha na bubo no mutaka fire dragging crop for momoko and yeah quantity no Adom the other stations are there but upper quality that will stand the test of time. But yes, no, I believe in that quality. Once there because of 3 or 4 years I'm just my judge FM CBT because one person me in the courtroom I didn't say your courtroom your opinion no me survey been saying I don't want to say I'm right but a lot of people who are listening I say mention tab buyer you need to go so it you know you go to a point now people get to know say no we are in no we need to niche into what we are doing say you buy a mass and so on And I am happy say there are days obi atumi bisa asɛm. Na your book shani we are near kofa two major issues trending. No, ya tiagum na ya kama. But sometimes Nipa Krono, I think he have listened to us for a long time. More especially speakers, what time you want? What besides? A German number. No answer. Come and see day. And I went by. This have been said for almost 8 years. You need to stop him. As I'm beside come and say, "You bet me make a friend." The same thing. Ono muka say, "What's if they be at the masam namaka?" But you don't stop him. He keep on doing that. This is a guest house. Oh, indeed, for the fact that you have to be tolerant, Yabisao Agric. Now say Agric have a minister. The minister name that minister name here. Yes, what is Agric? Into now you speaker into a big call off the line. Me kind of saying MPP ni mama ba ko oko vetting. Now ko turn vetting catch up say Parliament have no power to invite the governor because they're independent. Who want to back when they end? That's why he's the speaker. Or can be our constitution. Can standing order. I want not say man can say, but he said it to the tape was okay. Even though the tape is there, for you even to say you didn't say that, I'm not going to play the tape. Indeed, I was no, I mean offer with all due respect. Or yes, the okoka kwabna. As I'm saying, kwabna say into him, so then don't go personal. I don't want because that thing have been rude, and I like kwabna since me hear rule, Kwabna have not come back to say it again. And then we'll continue to repeat things. Sebi. Ya can't talk. No, Beyonce, say nothing. Because you can't tell me, say, America, Britain, among the property tax and the developer Britain. In the Adibu, we move from there. It done that. I said there be a banner class one. Are they?
All right. You.
Indeed, I want you to use that power. First, you are not only a host. You have been elevated or projected or promoted to the high seat of a speaker. Intia obibana obisa asem na they say come and come na end this phone and all say we are say end this phone and all say stop the person. Me fire me banner me repeat me once stop me tell me fire go to the center. It is a me submission na. Obisa am say before I come to the center it means that enye asem no obisa me make. Into one person may say okay no just go to the center. Simple. But you just keep on telling the same thing. Now, sebi. Patricia, no. There be we used to send you more. Because I'm saying, now.
You fire. Yeah, me sure say Oniana or this view no every year no. I hope say obey okay with the kind of explanation and I say acceptance what they assume come no. Na yanku yanim kakra, right? Na on say ɛda day nyinaa ya wo kan asɛm bi wo say sɛ wo mmara na sɛ mmara no nyɛ adwuma wo ni mmara meboa sɛ wo ya wo kan wo say wo yire
We are too diplomatic. Who are yire? If you know who yire? Sorry. Oh yes sir. Oh yire. I talk at Ghana.
That's right.
If you know if bus you have a car.
Why when you cry na say o yire no wotimi copy entertainment house bi kura de be gine film sem kura sa ka ho kura enti ya no the case pa ye very very big case na onim sansem a ya kan no say onenam na ukohu certain things that affirm, right? It affirm and some na ya kana ya no wani jipa na any say any da ye wi adwumadi no me bomoni atofa Costco, right? Na me ko say me ko
omoji take it no.
Oh, Costco. Wamu you take. Ah, wamu ji card bi ansa na wamu awuram. Okay. Ah, shop na o kotwa de a o say o wo card bi ansa na wa ne be. What memory. Enti
If you are not registered, you can't enter.
You can enter, right? Enti me call say me call na makọ tonsuo. Enti me call ye no. Omunsuo na Kirkland, omunsuo a omoton pa no. Me call e wo chiri first na omo e wo finfin si omo de call chiri pa, enti me call chiri honom. Ti na my imagine say me kofa be se 4, right? Me ma first one no so a me hwe so honom na omo de abo ho. 2 cases per each member. Hey. I said many. Okay. Ti me fa first one, na me fa second one. Na me gina ho, na me hwe notice no. Na me hwe notice no. Na me say kai nkrofo we. Me hu say omo yes ani ma we bi pen ma kire say. Amanfo eyi nso ni si till. Enti woni a ade we pa de so almost 2 per member there audio 2 na me pe other brands bi nya de be enka ho if I want more na ma fa nti eja me fa me 2 Kirkland 2 ana me fa other 2 enso ye de be eka ho me hu say ye nua no ma bibifuo yi oh oduru ho a so trolley ni so enti otimi fa be 6 no we afa 4. Now when I brand here back, me who so afa 4, and I'm catching and say, hey, mama, they say it's only 2 per customer, 2 per each member. I say, Jamaican, you say, what them say, man, I know I can't bomb plan nasi for them. Say, okay, we was say, I say, I'm going to try, and I'm so okay. It's good to try, and then ja, me de me jano ho, na me could DQ mo ameko. Na said ye ewiem nso asi ayehye na mofra no so ba fie ntino people go for shopping, right? Eti queue na ubedim before you get to the till na no menua eno so wa kakra ewa mse ya ben queue na nkrofo no e de kope military job no ewa kakra enti me hwe samanfo day 4 5 edq ni ma omo ye de be omo de ko na interestingly udru till hono a na ya ka kire wo say it is 2 per member enti no lady na ada say wa obeyi mienu na si fom e wo ho a na so ono abeyi no de si till hono na oyi si ho na 2 na e wo say wo fa no ene 8 na de call ya ye be 6 esi ho na 2 no na ye de amount na de pie na obi a o call ye bia no 2 ene ye de man no call ye ntino unu till honom no na sa omunsuo no bebre esisi till na se e ba ne sa na staff no asa abesisa egu trolley mu na omo ye de be omo sa de call akire ho within about 2 hours no bo say asa aboma no masa ye de be o masa esisako na you see the unfortunate thing and the sad thing na wom and say wodi be 6 edru ho na ya ka kire wo say 2 pe ana obetimi edi akọ say obi a ono edi ni 2 ene dru ho nom no o hwewa unse e nipa unse otimi feel say medin semhunu medin kwa asem right abranti ya no say obetry no ekiri no obehunu so aye de be wedin semhunu
Wadin kwa asem mani abo
wedin kwa asem now the sad thing kakra egum ene say ebi wo ho no mo a na ebi a ba bi esie no aloko oniema bi a wo say scan you cause a lot of inconveniences ewo ho u delay time right na de mi hu ye ene say laws can make people change, but the enforcement of the laws put people in the want to change. Ana enkrofo edin su ni duru honom no omo ye say, oh abeg. ana wɔn a wɔn gyina hɔ nom na wɔso wɔn kyerɛ wɔn making sure sɛ obiara fa two no. Oh, okay. Ɔka abeg na sɛ okay wɔde anya hwɛ fa kɔ a. Do you think another time no once ankɔfa 3 ɔnkɔfa 4 ɔbɛkɔ akɔfa? Na mmom when it was enforced say 2 per customer no ɛkyena bio no sɛ wɔkɔ na sɛ notice bɔ hɔ sɛ ɛyɛ 2 a ɔbɛfa deɛ bɛyɛ ɔbɛfa 2 because odi nsɛmunu no ɔfa 4 a oduru anim hɔ nom a ɛma na yɛ 2 ayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛsi hɔ. Enti ɛnura nkɔmɔ a ne yɛdie no miduru hɔ nam so na so you have to put people in the want to change, else they will not what? They will not change. And one of the things that will put people in the want to change is the enforcement of laws. Enti ɛna abrante no frɛ na ɔka sɛ we should try to just stick to yɛn nkɔmmɔdie because sɛ ɛba sɛ we are away deɛ na wadwen yɛ wɔ ho na deɛ ne sɛ ne okay ɛwɔ sɛ nka yɛda but ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ exercise brain no tinti asɛm no bɛtɔ hɔ nom a te sɛ deɛ na meka no oba wɔnnidi ɔmpɛ aduane ɛdeɛ bɛ na abɛyɛ abɔfra no a the child will be put in the position of wanting to eat. Owa abaayewa wadi 18 years wahyɛ ase yɛ mɛma sɛm wobɛkyekyere no abɔfie ɛdeɛ na wobɛyɛ to put saa abɔfra no to be in the want to change. Bobo man fatu hu bi some time ago ɔsɛ papa bi a ohu sɛ ne ba enum cigarette o kai sa story no wɔne ne kɔ ɔyɛ ayi share de bi wɔ ho fie na ɔne akɔla no twim kakra hɔ na afei wɔde nsɛm bi hyehyɛ akɔla no tim sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ akɔla na bɛhu sɛ kai jota me numi ɛnyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛmmoa me. Nti fire, we need to figure out how we will be able to put people in the position of wanting to change. Nti no na me de pa sɛ ensɛm a yɛka ne da ne da nyina no pua bonten na akɔhu sɛ deɛ sitie na afei na sɛ ɛmoani ayɛ deɛ bɛ ɛmoani gye. Just the last one before I let you come in. Okay, say emre me catch you say me hu papa bi a okura black bag a minim say ensa beer ene na him ana na wo nom, right? Na utimi hu papa no say de osi gina ho ya utimi say wa bro dada ana o say kura bia na o ye de be onom. Na anko na ni man kan kyerɛ say me ne bon komo 1212 kakra anko na ni man kan kyerɛ say na wa bro na o say kura ayi bia unya nsa nom na unse nsa no besa da bi ye din komo de ne kura wa ni agye ho awia we si no so ja sales adawro ma omuton bia sales nam so auto no say so 1 pound omu ye sales ntini 1 pound ja nti onya be say 5 a day a oye okay na mbusa ne say no say obi busa no the cost of the beer to him a obeka kire no sika or the two beer na say what happens to him after drinking the beer. Papa no hwe nanim sa ehwe sa na wa wusu ne ti ana oji ahokoye ono wan kwadwene so opese osesa ono abe de ebe ebesesa. You put people in the want to change. If we cannot do that, fire a lost battle. Kakra obeka na wa che tiefo no chia ne yenko why
yo baba da me da se na memfa ncha ema studio manager and aboafo technicians specials obadwuma na ngocha enuanu amo America na nasa bedi akon Dr. Jingo me aminua ose ade yo osibu achi metew nka che na efiada ma mentew nka na minko Ghana enkocha me ame wofa nchakase nkoma na minchia owo ahene na minchia Angelo bobo nso babia obia nchakase nkoma no ene minim se yebetene nka na oba my life update ania ekoso owe mem minu ya madam for Frank nchakase nkoma Ghana na wo osu tie mame mechia obosomfo na minchia na neska elder Boadi Uncle Boadi one na ho kani ncha kase enkomom saa nso ana mechia Patricia na pa machia Patricia yi mame modi nchia lolonyo o se ya otu se ne ina basoro ti baabi obia minim se na obeti na papa minchia nkrofo a omomma fidie so na omuti playback aminchia no for mensa ofa michao na papa mecha for mensa no ma memfa nchia no emre fom boko na micha Dr. Zazidentu doctor meto nkanche right up him say why busy we na me ba ko na yesa na afide ya fe ododo na papa yenkoyanim na yenkoyanim no papa small wo
Oh, wo de anye ntie ya ko anim. Sa wo de wo deputy wo kasa nti misma ya attentive pa.
mepe mvanto a wodo mai na say Sunday Saturday sa shop ya ko ha use card me ko na nso na sa anti ya say sign kia no mo de German for de bi bai na amanfo ani nyu papa na me say ene better stiawe ti ba ko so na menum ye so enya bad what the chef do now no ma e be okay
Harrogate de na na.
Na akaba ko se ano so obadun bi na so na jimi de enkote fufa no yes ye kwa na bibini ba don't go isi omo di biaba me bo mo ni afa 9 na sam say no mo nyamra no I was really annoyed but me de adiashe adiasi na me hu TV bi say high sense almost about Ghana pa na me hu ne 75 na so papa high sense 75 di mame ko he nti ye tia enima ya tra ayi na wi ana dia akosi ngofo mo tekiti no omo ho papa ya ba ya obi akoyi nso ni mienu abo first class na me ga che no
What you can wi no?
me tia ka wi o but onza wa sentiment hu na fe de ya bakini mana muso no ade no 9 ana o hey ana me guru inside me muso bibini bi etugu na ina because ade na asa kra o sere ana me ko inside but ma me ko inside because I catch on go say me receipt ni ade na 9 monko mekanum amenko he obi ayi mienu me di jamo ana kwa no say ebe din so meko kama nim sesi awonti yanko manager na ho eno mo hwe oso akoye kanim ayi mienu no so obi edi bi ba ha abetua e am bisa ne say eha nsuo ha obi di ba ese mu misa na hwe oso once all the about till nam so clear more find me money man £5 something and it took me about 10 minutes for them to do that and me the omoro find this guy but akwa so afa no o sekongo ni afa no akwa say sebi ade akwa yi menim sɛ nsuo no ahwoto aborɔfo nso ba shop buroni nyɛ saa na madamfo bisa me sɛ deɛ na meka saa sɛ buroni nyɛ saa me sɛ adeɛ wɔ ayɛ ɔn sɛ nsuo no ahwoto ɛna mema fafo ɛna wo makotua no white man would do that I say no me need evidence I'm say broni wonyɛ adeɛ wei but the thing ne tetia ne say papa nokre say yɛfa ɛkwan bi so na nkrofo a yɛpɛ sɛ ɔmo sua yɛn ana ɔmo yɛ adeɛ ma yɛn no o ɛyɛ ɔmo akɔnɔ na mema wo mfanto ketewa bi
Yetio koso.
Oh, Jehovah Witness. What would Jehovah Witness for?
I want Bobo Demuno.
I mean, Jehovah Witness for. What was on your crusade?
There be crusade, I mean, who saw mu ye be that?
So on the church, you know, that be a query.
Papa.
Apart from so on preaching, no, there are one thing that people want or always copy from them, and I'll give you one or two. Mamia one co school or two kind Bible. Me mammy only say one co school or kind Bible, but it took my mom a long time. Meaning, cover be bra or more ye cromwa or more Jehovah Witness. One of the reasons are a man, and you're pretty no. A man can for Jehovah Witness. The ability for the Obi Awanko school to read the Bible. That's number one. Number two, Jehovah ni obetumi aye mate. Minkase mate in it. Asem na pesa bichichiri. Obetumi aye fita. Minkase fita in it. Obetumi aye farmer. Ana sabi obi a omadwuma no yan dressing na ye to say partition ye consultant. Obe dress na akoye representation. There be. But every day be a Joveni for 5 hours no obey decent. I hope you know that.
Aye.
Onim say ndo ho be bire kwa yie enya say ayie na ye wofe but omontuma aka da mu nti wato ntuma no ayie no bema na apie na onso why decent onim sa
Pepe.
Inti Jehovah for no dressing na omo dressing eco preaching tea. It pushed some people also wanting to join the witness so that they can also go and dress and go for the preaching. Obi wo mpo a obekọ sa okura bag ne ko preach bi. Nti omukọ no tutu. Unu sa. Asem para makanto. I know but maybe there be am share that friend say mumna me ha. Me wo Ghana no. Oba not nam say all the preachers there be. There be an ma friend.
Only supporting staff.
Ba ko no preach wi anu ama me. Onu dey so ma leaflet. Also aba ne emra bi nam so mumra na hu se bo fi bi amumra. On preach bi. What's my mouth in
That's right.
One, not the message, because message in the Bible story, no, so it'll be any. Not the message per se, but the dressing. People have dresses or uniform. They want to look decent. Two, or first one, to read. And now come on, the next months you'll be able to read the Bible. What you read the Bible? The book of Ben Orias not to
That's right.
In terms of mama illiterate. Inti mama are not attractive. It will entice you to join them. Papa, remember our last one, Uncle Yoba for the endorse, but I hope that people who are listening and yourself, no, one will be a maker. Nkramo. What is nkramo for a crusader?
Ah, minim sa afi no mbɛ bi dia.
Yo, omunye crusade. Na oh nkramo opa here 19 and 1990 the population. Now here you see radical or drastic increase in their figures of population. Opa check it. Year after year, obi an check it. But omunye crusade. The anti for baby echo nkramo. They have made the religion attractive. He attractive ni film. One, obu ha wɔnhyɛ da ne abusua kɛseɛ sɛ ɔyɛ akufo ado abusua daabi nti nkramosom nso uwu a ɛnyɛ big deal adaka woyɛ clergy woyɛ mala mo nyinaa the same adaka
The same adaka.
Make it simplest way of life for most people who think they cannot afford and they don't want to be humiliated. O papa tras wa mobra efi ne ekoto adaka na omo kasa o machi ti somo yenz mafo ne asantefo no there bi nti making it easy to entice people.
Na fire saake you know practice na omo ye no say unim one of the reasons why omo ye no say na adaka ba ko no.
Papa what me cheche
Omo say yemfa ne say wo de aduane si obi ho ohun na osisi na chi kama na sɛ nipa na ama na sɛ aduane ne sɛ ya ɔhu aduane ne na wohwie gu na mmom chance ne deɛ wonya deɛ bɛyɛ
onhwengu
ontontwene enti no enti adaka no ɛne chance no enti wo aduane na ɛwɔ mu no yɛ nipa na ɔyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ wawu no enti no gya wokoyi aduane na asɛ no nipa no ɛto amena no mu wia na deɛ a chance na ayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ na deɛ aba fie one of their reasons a nkramuni bi kyerɛ me ɛno no
yo a good philosophy but me person be call emu details but yemfa I like the philosophy nti yanko yanim papa point number 2 a nkamafo munye kusida omunya nkrofo ne say on say compulsion bi wo ho nhye bi wo ho you know compulsion akoda be watu nkamum na ye nhye so obesom obefre unum sa
ai
enye no ho na meka but the next point ntia ema nkamumfo mun omunko enko yiri nkrofo bebre in our days any they do what they say. Say kramoni papa panim ka say e say frɛ 5 a ɔno mfrɛ 2 na ɔmfrɛ 1. Yes say frɛ 5 obi abɛfrɛ 5. They do what they say or what they preach. Papa odina me kana say
matipa
me ka say abrakwa oye MP woyɛ say asama me ka mpesa abrakwa aye no onse me menye ebe na me ka abrakwa beti but me pesa obi che say all religion na wo wiase na nia wo mu ka ne omo ye no ene nkramo me study omo nyina ne omo ka ne omo ye no ufu na akọ Buddhism ene nkramo nti ema yehu pani ama yehu akoda ewa esum no onim se okọ Master Pentecost asofo bebiri omo ba fore omo bi na omo te ho omo be preach a kire ho omo de omo mebo ada tin omo bo pa ba pastors bebiri omo afore even warfare no pomo ntua I know what I'm talking about. But go to their house. They have everything. Well, Kramoni, clergy, or you for by the whole world. Don't be that. What if you that?
ayi na me say
Nigeria.
chief imam ne
Nigeria.
command bi
Nigeria, and say Ghana there. Are you ready? Nigeria, clergymen, they use personal jet. Chairman Kramuni clergyman or use personal jet. Inti, so modest life they preach. Everybody lead modest life. Omu na akwa sorry Friday a. Aye gone obi ashe. Obi in share lace. No on there. Obi preacher catch you say man $1,000. On Kramuni software. What you tight that? The next thing is giving. So, Ode, 10 Christians, 10 traditionalists, 10 Muslims, Echo America, from Africa. Nkamufo no be ye na traditionalists ne Christians no munye ye. Unumza.
no cre pa. Sani hakra ye hu bi.
Omo be ye ntobwa ma ba.
Omo ni mu nobwa. Omo ni
nobwa. That is it. But Christians, they will compete among themselves. They will give. Ekromha, a drew, omoya, every fiddle, every sahwine. Who is here? Who is already?
I think that Christians, ya na omo compete, the obe drew heaven first.
Aye. Indeed, we have Pakistani shop or no. It is fitting to do a omoya discount no. Omoya man come phone in na. Omo fruit to be omidi. Fruit no, says ya be a okwa £3. It do it fit on metal because I will Korean say a do you say so be a DB. I share that nut no into metal about £1 by force so that everybody can buy it and take it to their house. We and a people want to be Muslim. Until they don't come, apart from first, born here, there be a number of but it is the only religion that increases at a higher speed or pace in the world. But they don't go and preach crusade and put Bibles or Quran. Now, I'm saying, man for some Quran. No one Quran. No one be that. The past 20 years.
But I say, fire. What's my working? I say, it makes a lot of sense. Now, I say, Caneno say, Otis Bia. Celebrity bi na say prominent person bi eye krimonia na say na ne ho yo nwa kakra right but the name one who say there are some celebrities you may not even think say bi o me krimofo but no me krimofo say the Pogba right the oyi
football is na kan bekan o nya hwe o ma advert football is
do na yen krimofo
Muhammad Ali Okoye Nkamoni, once America for Edward. No ni man oye. What I say? Is Omono show and but I tell you, they have their numbers than Christians. Didn't ya? Because men can say Omono more high population, be obedient as no. Me can't the rate at which they are increasing, no, higher than any other religion. It's because they have make it in such a way. Che, obi ekamani wo ekrom ha. No wusisi ape. So we ski on this scale. On baby sa Nigeria na ba. O pese de no Pakistan. Ani be sie na ha. O ka say de no Pakistan na. Plane be available. Omo de be ko. Christian no wusisi afe no. Oh, fire wo. Mon pa hande bi mla papa smile. Achi, on ma tu na be mlo. Papa ba ko bi wo ha, de ko to fridge. Even a year enter but 200 and we pay 5,000 with Bako Ghana. Kramanu bois. Provision have been made. Into who we are. I know I'm saying, Alashi, Alashi, Pakistan, Alashi here. Adaka na ready.
On say fire. As I was saying, there's one other side of it. Very, very important, right? They see themselves in other Muslims, right? And Yanfani say Mabehunu say wo ye kremuni, right? Now you are going through some handicap, and I say you are going through some problems there. Ultimately, empathy. They are able to put themselves in wo position, no, so they feel your pain and then they will support you. And you know, they see themselves in other Muslims as well. And you know, if another Muslim is going through a certain problem, they are able to freely, because they will who say a bit matono so no a onim sɛ ne yakramuni no bɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛbɛyɛ ama no ɔhu ne adeɛ no si tie no enti no ɛka ho bi na ɛma wɔn spirit of giving no ɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛkɔ n'anim no they are able to see themselves among themselves yɛnka ne saa wate
saa pɛpɛɛpɛ enti baba ɛyi unuaba wɔne Ghana ne abrɔfo ayɛ adwuma as a nurse for some time. Can money na catch and say, uniform, the crew ha, we your police, obi or uniform be annually no, I said, we just count on him. Number 4 when you know him, Christians in him. One more. The fact that you are uniform, no, and you're supposed to any uniform person in this country, you are entitled to an amount every year. Over Philly, now they are called. And it's about 250. It's Kakasiye. On him, you don't know. But you are educated. I said, how would I know? Come on, you. Who was a carer? No catch them. They know him. A criminal. Also, to taxi. Who's a woman be a host? No, don't bet your microphone. Now, Ghana and a Christian. Now, a sisters here. Me no more hay. O say, only kremoni beko adwuma. Night. O kremoni o. Who did ya on frɛ no? Akobo mpae. O ordinary do be so. Oh, come and have small. Obe force so na of ma bi mpu akɔhye staff room aid di on frɛ bia. Of ma mi o. Also, ye. The guy was telling me. What's it? Of ma mi. Nurse. Ba akɔhye ho no start. Ba. Papa Rosa, Tsumami. Where dear we or the other button him cool. The cremoni, small girl, Kara. Oh, people, come and have a taste. I made it for you. When you are only that, but to be ready. And now, if you money grassy, more Christians, money grassy. There's not like occasional, they will do it every day. Will be out in Bia or Casino Bois. When you come to a Juma or the Biana bar. So who's we are three, increase of a catch and say, oh, we are three, increase the food. This way of life, you don't talk, but the action will let the person to be like you. I want to pause on that even though we are dormant, our own action can make those who we want them to change because cinema share Asiaka Jehovah's Witness. Now they don't normally go and do crusade and waste money. On the crusade, it's like demonstration. They did their thing. They were didn't coupon fanwa or they don't do that. But the people looking at how attractive the thing is, I am bankers. Wa na obeko. Wa na obeko. I think it's something that it is difficult to understand or adapt. But if we are able to grasp it and then do understand that, it can work. Very slow. I see it as a slow pace, but you don't use much strength in doing it. And a very mutual and so on. Sustainability. There are so many changes we can have and yet sustainable.
That's right.
On say the force impoko po ba na unya ubia opena. Unze na article.
Everco.
A lot of people can use money even to win young girls. But do baby na no kunya ibia na everyday article. And you're sustainable. See no that way, to me, I can feel it. That's why people don't want to talk about it. I can feel how difficult it is. But if you are able to adapt it, it will work, and then we'll be able to sustain it. Papa, Mami, one political thing be our kind, I disagree with you. It's also in context of what I'm saying now. Oh, Papa J. Lawrence.
Papa J.
Oh, so by not to go to.
Okay,
I said not to go to Mosua or Sokoni.
not to go to him. That's right.
Papa, oh, say Anya Juma Ghana.
Koso.
Oh, Wafa Kigami. Rwanda.
That's right.
Papa, unless you have something I don't have, me also take them that. But Nigata say what Rwanda in a clean.
And we clean and no correct.
Baba, ubet me abom ngomo kakra ana uhu where I'm going na.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes no it's not always the case back.
Okay.
Now you think say otigotem no go will follow. Say when to me ama ntiase through education ama na ya na because asem no na ukope ade no ebeduragu anya dwuma. And I know in his latter days no one day he was going about his job as a private individual. Oduru baby one cannot traffic see. Okay.
That's right. Me case a case no pa.
And Papa J na mugina ebeye police a man in Sasso. Oh far. Papa on say it was a sign of failure on his part. Having been in power for almost 19 years. Now traffic to me see Okrum. Now when we drew, now if you walk around Sasso. Papa ones were failing. But I don't think that we have a similar case in Rwanda. Inti adebu o ha obetumi aye gidigidi. Se nkrofo na antiasia. When you are not there, enya dwuma bi. I had to say akoda oso nsuan de. Em say o na o set example nra. So one man who where is going. Now o de hye no. A moment wa akoda pe. What table no nsuan. So say 4 hours. Obetra table no. But who why order now on table no 4 hours until obetra keke. Ba nsuan de no. But so tiasia you don't need to go even and see say osuan de na nsuan de. Ono ummu no say osuan de ache koda. What I say. Inti two things via who balance ni ya we may take the lead to clean, but bisa won say uniwa
one be on say what's my work no efa bi no me no ya adwe right na on say emre bi obi e the photo ebeto Facebook na obi eyi gatem right na oyi gatem mu no na ode enwura na gu gatana no na eno no unim se ensuo sa ato a de beba ne se ensuo no betwe efina sa e de be agu gatana right now me woluma ene mabrewa right baby ane ye won we had a certain gutter ewo na dayanim right na ye wo similar problem me woluma de wante nse me woluma no ono no wankwa accounting school da so ono na ye accounts pa ma asori anu woko right say ono na na dwene no wo de ye adwuma papa enti ono ne de no wanti go tanemu but obomodia eye obobo me say me fa say ntabo ohun obobo ntable no they are two gata no so. They make what the mention I say. Oh, sa say aha. Inti eno sa no what happens and say emma enwura enye de be enko gata nim e wo nanim ho na. So on the mention into main case ko you get him. Nemum there is something that you can do to mitigate the problem. Enti me oluma wo no want to got him. Nemum what the idea to gata no so. And I know sa no say e koba se bia one time so on person omuti gata nim kra na omu pagya de na omu timu a eno a chance na gata nim asa e de be. Asi. Enti no still na no one way or the other no ono no wo mo so ye ono ne fam de e betit mosquitoes so kakra e de be e de ama no. Enti no whichever way you want to look at it me to say the dynamic and the multiplier effect of people doing things at the top no huge me jitum. But I don't say gata no eso da ho saa no na me oluma ate ho na ntontom owie no da bi wo so onye saa why de be ope entable and or there to gata no so come. That is where I'm also coming from. Fire Cosway.
So enti papa say media no be see her na ya kwenim.
All right ene ye be kwenim fire na mehu say uncle body e wo ho ana owa hene champon aba enti ma yentie uncle body kakra onkomo ayedie it's very important that we are able to put ourselves in the want to change position, else whatever change be bia no just interim na enona brother Ishmael Tete onyansani baako de bia ya otaka or say bring your children up in responsible ways and not in obedient ways. Na the entia womo okasa and say obedience do not necessarily give you the reasons as to why you are doing the things that I'm telling you to do. Obedience does not do that. But responsible living will teach you say akolano so we are these are the consequences. No atwama. Entino say wo nyini in a responsible way you know say this act this will be the consequences of them. Entino say uni all parents uni hokra na ebwa ama emofra no one way or the other they grow with integrity and they grow in integrity because you are not going to be there watching over them every step of the way. But if you are able to teach them to be responsible, to be in the want of doing what is appropriate, let's say they decide to do otherwise, so be it. Why you offer me? Obedience will only, I say, obedience, et said the old day, and said, atunsu na don't side the bay, esisu, a wunsu and said, turn the cansu, I say, only for the time that your hands is on what in Setrino. Until we need to be able to find ways of awakening the want to change within ourselves. Sometimes say it is not just the law and a man for it puts people in the want to change, but it is in its enforcement. And if we want to go the legal way, the laws alone will not put in people in the position to want to change, but its enforcement. And we have a very wonderful man who we will say is well adapted in the field of law. And we are in Sema Yaka Crane, and we are one who mana. Yinti Uncle Body, non kakra. Uncle Body, akwabo.
Yeah.
Inform today.
I'm not a boko.
Good. You see, when we say I sister Vero and Uncle Body so Mudiana, Okasa was.
That also person TV me so. Me ba no ho hinti no.
Oh, Uncle Veru, Auntie Veru, who's this here, my boy?
Ono so tie bi so na nya na dia. Ko da
Okay.
hospital mo ti no.
Obomode pa, Obomode. Yo, any Auntie Veru. Yeah, Chiawati. Say, I want to go there. Na we ye free no akasa kakra man. Why? Any Uncle Wadi, young goes way.
Yo. Mati se na mo bo. Enko mo ba na me drive nche du ba bia na me nche ne papa de ba.
All right.
Na si anso de na wo kai. Se yetiti e ma. Se ne be ya. Mo be ya responsible. As say on be obedient.
That's right.
Very nipa no kan sa se no na dwum emu do pa. Because me said that enwe ho ba o kana na de ma dwe ko eno ma bebre so ti me say asem ebu na ehu hia so ankasa. Because mostly no Africans no the druba bia no edi nya kakra. Eno obe so obegu no ho obebu obeye no ma bebre bat se obeye ade na ankasa so ye no onye oba obe pretende obi o hauta obu ade pa but any say obi ko ware na yere oba no ko ware no oba no bu ade ba say fi pa de what so instead of say oba obebu ade fine but ufie obe teki ho obe hwe ho no ma no waye responsible mother wasisi ho waye ho no ma ye ukunu ese obo a waka na wa bo no enu nyina no waja to ban ena ose me de ipa ba me kotokoto no ukoye officer the same thing instead of say ipa no be ya adwuma na say ne foreman o say me director oba o hu say ade no ya adwuma nkasa adwuma no ne duty no performance ni hu bia ni mu but because of say onya adwuma no ya ka say onye obu ade into oba na okotokoto no police the same thing e be shia mo me pa chaw o comport no ha say on challenge police me bu ade me yewe ya ka say challenge police but u papers ya police gina wa u nsuro what see o ka wa ya obi bia we dey na me papa say me ITV we say ITV me ko pass na ya ka say nyina no ma chokwa eshi eti edu ba bi na say associate bi ko so akufo adu ma mo nke o ITV bi pa mu kra ho akire no me bus bi so dia ba wi me kam anajo no instead of say bus ndi gina say ka me nyina nchurch but no so na me pentem so akọ hospital na so e ho no de esa enya yinti no me ka say no problem on ho me ko duru am ko pass ITV no ye roadworks omudi sisu o mo say prono no ho bie o mo nye hey so the boy no so no bonnet no so aloko kakra the key is here too ya ba ko edi bie bonnet no dia ma obi se nipa no nyento wo se nka se bia we no ni hu ama bechi pa ni hu ni pakra no dia ma no aso hye no ba sa ti me ko na ye se o ma reject no mo si ayi kura so wo e wusie kakra wo 3 you know na gana nka me pache wo me pache wo
that's right
we no ese me koye ana aja me ko ha time ba bi o mo de be sha me pro no kra na ye yi me ko sika kra nso hye den ho o ko a o mo de a hye August 50 because that time nyina no holidays tu ko na o mo de wa hye chiri ansa me digidi ko akoye sa na o ma we nyina nti me wie ni nyina no na o mo de ade na ma eno no ma ya ade nti police hia me afi na wo be ye me pa achew na me ye we no o si a wo na o hwe ya wo ko because the last 2-3 years o se same baby o mu ma muta sa ka ba ko po
ene ye de ade
fine
okay na friends muta
all
right
fine no ka ba ko pe instead of say me pass ITV no
ITV ni ɛha ne yɛfɛ no MOT na meboa.
Road West.
Okay.
Sorry. Road West no. Me call ya, omo ka kire me say prono aloko. Eti me call a different car o kitikiti car to any man to kra to akono ntaga. But na a good man. Me call me nya ne type ni bi. Madam for kra ka kire say me ntu we ntu kra na me to car foforo. Me so car no me hwe petrol consumption no ne normal no. E wo from 3% use. They kwa na police action.
Uncle boy, don't care. Say a bomb come up. Let me say, one of my bontin sisi a oh.
From now one more.
I would drew on one. Now on common or can me them say na many fire airborne common make us say Indianum cremophone the intia more etimi at the door mo a papa no and say they see themselves in themselves. Makachre makawa ha ya kan wo fidie so say ya na man for ka say people don't respect the old age and I say the old but the me hu and say we don't respect ourselves, that is why we don't respect the old. Now say idea we respect a young person and you respect yourself, you will see yourself as old as the person that you are disrespecting. And you know, ebwao ama oye debe, utimi respect sa oni krono because you know say one day say enyadia bibi ena ebeto ama wako ntemo a unsu benyini akwa akuduru sa mpempenso no. So you see yourself in that individual. Ebwao ma utimi debe ebuno. Enti sometimes you know, yeah no because say oh umu enti na memi mu eno wo ho people will work with that philosophy. But say, oh, individual, and say, oh, and you are able to measure yourself in oneness with the person. Even no krana, you tend to respect that person. And no debe ho. Now Uncle Boy did yeah oka efa was it ITV yeah kind MOT ho asem. So what they call a hot na say o kon say ye ko check it o car no. Na efili they insist you do it. Na the entia they insist you do it and say ono oni kro na wo be gumranim ama bia wo de wo car na asai akono obusa na ho say so o ma de car yi ko na wo de car yi ko abonten na wo break ni ko faili wo break ni faili na bia ono ne busuani na damfo bi na ma bonten na de car ne bono a enyo no na epira no ho wa ha no ho. And you know, they are able to see themselves working in the whole. I'm saying I can't units in the whole. And so what's them? A banisana obey insist say emrano on bendino anywhere along the line because say obendi emrano anywhere along the line na a bit ma kwa ba be de asa be bono. And the uncle where did ye? Yan find send the kai or do ko ye correct. Na opposing apanicho abeg no opposing na ja no de call opposing no so nya hwa na otena police station hwa na de bia otena opia bontin na uncle body kai say bibi ase wo ho e wo so wo ma na ye no wa ma na anye na kai tifiri na be bono a no ye ndai sam bono kra na kobo ne ba no ye ne dai. And you know, when you are able to see yourself as a unit in the whole and the whole in you so ebwao ama o yedebe who insist certain things to be done. Yemo wa na champo akwaba. Kadeje, ntemenka.
Ya pi. Oto nka wie.
So ho ye de.
You go near the net day of my Ghana. And kind. If you need just gidi.
Beautiful.
Fair.
Beautiful.
Ma na ko abo je ne fe Yes, now you might
that's right.
This is most here.
Kadeje ye ho ye, wase ye ho ye pa. Why? Ye ho ye.
What net saying Spain, this is Spain. The beer boko.
Boko pa.
Sa. O kasa kwa name de keke.
You, why ne? Was nyami nshira. Na emi se bia beton komonum de. But we were building up on ɛne da nkɔmmɔdi a yɛdi yɛ no kakra before we allow yɛnyina no obi ayi ɛhyɛ ne bo kama na yɛka how to put people in the want to change, right? Say Obama Emma Obi who the need to change and I say they feel they want to change Ebuano Emma on why they be essesa and no easier since they will force the change down the truth of anybody. Na mekai maka emrebi etwam say me ba Ghana say me ba Ghana bi asade ne ya metaye pa na maka say na me kofa me wo fa asefo wo school a me hu say ma me bia be fa ne ma wo de national front say de me sika me kire ma me no e ma ne hu say there be ade a wo ye no ehu enti no I put her in the want to change afi wo no ade akra ne ye de be ekotena ekire me kai ba konso Uber driver what in the car no bomb and basa and I enumerated a few things to that person. Afi who ye the next pothole no I debe e dia tomboko no I debe na wafi. Asamba akopa na makachire no me say no kure say empanyimfo no asenka ekwan ya odo kai nam sui asenka wombe ye kwan na emom sa mpempensuo ya ukrasti anim na nya bawumia anana na ado ene ukrasti anim. Nti so de bo amnanim na me sisi loko ana o de bo amnanim na onso upra ho na epra wo o se waka masemu ho a na wo ye de be papa awane
winning
asem ne men kan ye yo me kan asem mo me ye kwan no men kan so mo ye kwan da bi men kan so mo ye kwan na yemfa ye kan mfam boko da bi but me are very certain say o kwan ya wo fa so a yenye no on drive 70 miles e was akwan no so o to obo ase me bo a say ya o to obo ase enti no enti akwan na yenye de na emum no onkoso 70 miles o to obo ase kama no watwi e die ntra because you know say o to obo ase na wutwini kakra eboa sonson wo ka no onko fitam basa ni nyina no enyesi ye ka se mo me kwan no that is not what we are saying. We need to establish the dichotomy very well. Entimen ka se mo me kwan no nemom in that present moment no de me are very certain say wo munye kwan no but unko 70 miles e ma o ka ne nsama so tunkun onye sa de no because unso you are responsible. And we were talking about how we'll be able to put people in the want to change. Now, a skill. People pay huge sums of money in seminars to be able to learn this skill of putting people in the want to change. It doesn't come easy. Say you'll be able to appeal to someone. No one who say, "Adie we say mi ankasa no me yeni say ya ebeboa mi ankasa." It doesn't have a skill. You have to develop that skill. Na ye ka ade bia ekọ ene da me call Costco ekoto nsuo na me call Costco no ya twra bo ho se nsuo no timi o ya member bia o timi to mienu pe na afei amanfo fa 4 na amanfo fa 5 om de dru till ho no mo ane aka kire say you can only buy 2 entino na de aka no we yes till ho no na o do 2 ye de be o de call now ba ne sa o na o de 5 ekọ ye no obi a no edi wachi a ohun se ye 2 into ono fa 2 ana o de call ye no hwewa no o kan trim say you see shame on you enti no wan kasa akra na you yourself no within you know you feel say your ego has been bruised enti no you feel say another time no call near the notice na bo ho say 2 per member obefa 2 enti e benya anti ase say it is not just the laws that put people in the want to change, but the enforcement of the laws that makes or put people in the want to change. Because audience who need drew no. Say idea audience who need drew no yes or shall say or patcho and your man a crime man at the call ya actually no when you say hey or patcha wa or which him the idea be Eddie affirm into a best half a 3 or best half a 4 na o drew wa or tras or be or be patcho but you can't say first you no next time no oduru ho ne se 2 a obefa 2 one kra na was so far obedi ebe obefa until we are just building up on putting people in the want to change situation ye a na ye jaka se fidie ama deputy na de shi obi abo no we nti kakra obeka no ka owa hene
Yo, deputy Ohamchiano.
Deputy Jeso. Aye, Jeso.
Papa, can be far. So about Ghana na opini bi na odin the batra ni mo na si. O kind any ban ho so.
That's right.
Na oda wase. And I say ote wase. And na me sure say wo free card mo na okọ. Na say me nim this year. Na as to say any panel de o kai no. Ye no crepas wo tie and I say what tie say ye kan konkra keke. And I'm say hwe bo fa na so odien no. E bia onya hu bi da. Ma me nchi so mu si fate. Abukra na so odien no o kasa kire na no de se gu na chi. No we ni mobo asasma wo kan no. Wate pa. And I'm say only fear but monitor no na wa restricting one no be one say one in na year interaction one no be hu ni nti no said you say gu ne say ne chia otie wu saa no unjai said what na no tie unless say you use word with enforcement bi e ka ho edin say enipa when I say no tie no. So when the enforcement be anka ho a de bia obekasa akra no we akra boni we nya akra pa we na again so no enforcement and some kind of love towards Nipan. It takes a while because say now we can the family be any example be another one. Baba.
Oh, why ni etie o? O de ni etie pa.
One say in the family when you crowd fear. Oh papa no the discipline no. Who discipline as a discipline man. O man no more honor no show papa o ka say no me nyina. Enti say wo ma command wo fie. And I saw my restrictions in fear. And crying in the pursuit of Papa Sifaya, Omoye Bibiana, they watch around and then they make sure they do the right thing. And that's why everyone couldn't say any Papa Ba, on Chiman, on a machine, on Plano, and I say they be a tunnel. And so was a Quanu Subai, a fear Papa Woom 24/7, Papa no discipline man. And Quanu Subai, 8 years from Pa. Trying to my tires from Pa, Nitran, I say, Anna and Mali before say your own commit matiti and Crano. No would you say, Papa soon here. Yen share yen and more. Maybe a woman on your Mujama or fee somewhere in Quan Fian Crano. Fair, Babano and Quansuba and who's maybe a Papa to say no. And I say, a ja, and near not to quiet no much on mammy. It has been my mammy and as Bemano or Ban Mammy. Bob and Boss and Quan Suban and TV was saying, Quanin, if you move parents, and quite to me as parents, because as parents, when you become quite one number 1 year, you want to dig deep to find, and you may be a question about Ja and Quano Sana, no one and Queen for you, discipline there. Discipline, and I say, advice, just advice, it doesn't go anywhere. Just advice, no quality. It has to come with something. So as I will be
on say, Haraji on say, me catch out say, getting people to be in the position to want to change, a skill. It goes beyond just advising the person. It goes beyond advising the person. Me papa ya semo a me ne kan no I did not advise him. Me ntunufu I made him come to that own understanding say ade na ono ye no e de be e dangerous
Yeah.
And you mean I mean be two for there be. Na maka say skill no. Maka e wa ha me e pen say abrantie bi anu okura beer e wo can ayi wo okura beer e wo black bag mu no. Oh. Me busa ne say obi busa sisi say what is the cost of the beer? Wo be can what happens to you after drinking the beer, and I say how much you paid for the beer. Papa ni gina ho no wa wusu ni ti a kire me. Mentunufu. But asema me kan no ono akwa obey de be. Obedwene ho. It demands some skill. Me say people pay huge sums of money to go on seminars to be able to put people learn this, to be able to put people in the want to change. Because say if people don't want to change, whatever change you will see biano, is short lived.
Because one say the moment I will make that step, you say to the seminar to wanting to change, then means say yourself what prepare your mind to change. But say woman the panel if you are lorry for your class one now but two call them as woman that we don't know when you want
Na mami muso asemi na minyama deputy entwaso kakra for now. Oka akola na so den, right? Na mami musa wo in your experience no, how would you handle a wayward child? How would you handle a wayward child? Nti deputy ma owa hene monkomo kakra right after that no ma Patricia Abemua, and then Obi Ashasi AED, but I think that we have spoken a lot on this very subject. You know, after that, you know, Obi Timama Obi AED, but oh, why the champion? Bon, come on, not deputy, ever hear free. Why?
Yo, wayward child. I won't say a bit me free dimensions may be at the say, yeah, Usano, when ya caring parents. Either say animals at time, no be sure, both say be na mamma no, and I say papa no, a baby worry baby. Now I say the lab also could never want that side. Both parents when many it was then the Bemano, I be a conco worry in a Bemano, a Nika Clafia, Panosabia, one share, and Timmy and Mark and man in chain. Now with Timmy in Como. Eti akwanti only will fear any idea of fire first when any cancer and the way if I chant any the if I chant no it will fear no mark when ninja the boys warn you know what you say when any GBA will fear no any deal of papa na the mammy kun any no say a quarter. That's it. So, if you're not a man, so be man day or by a crackle. Mamma did you complain? Continue shall crown. The Yemuni son, Manuman, you know, wounds or money, which is what you don't know. When the city of people are not a Malcrano, now Caribbean who soon him or Malcolm Chia or Combia Crano. It didn't what? Swat him, Mitchell. It's the bones I say, your Cusco, what have been few Cusco nips are fun and for now fun of our which is one fun of because we'll be few corner if you're not the teacher better.
Let's say, where said you usi kani. Said you usi kani, you know. Say Ushia Akolebia or ya asworden for Ushia Akolebia or ye wayward as if there is a history behind the Abofrane, you know. And you know, if you need to help that child, you possibly need to dive a little bit deeper into Abofrane history so that you know how to help the person. Yes, sir.
Papa.
Okay. All right then. You.
Not straight away. We judge a crisis, Crabonia. Straight away, no. For crisis of Crabonia. If you baby in a baby, do baby, do. if baby ne baby do baby adu akra de so sha de no onimo so one trick akra yi a wonyina yi eye ne tritri e na anko yi na makwa na ye de wo ye no ntino ha dwene pa me trust wana
Atwas wa wa twas
ntino sa mo fra we say no obonse obenyini na nka afin ni aba no so na baby okwakodie no say bia papa small hu abanti na opo obo abanti a find easy sir because if you crab no one one kase wonyen hia afutu bia ona dwene wonyen hia afutu bia na say wonyen hia odo wonyen hu bia wa kire doda structure no hia ntino uti say ono ana den a struggling in life and again so as akra no so sa ye trofo hwan trokra na o hwan mu hwan tro sakeke because we need team bia ma and on san ji wan kasa kasa who said in this account on wo no person wo che na wo ade a wo ka no what is wo kan bibi die ba sa asem na wo ka say no kro wo timi gindi because wonya wo bianka asem de no kro asem che ni sada enti sa wo ko hia edin pa eni transa wo bo mo se bia no mo ti joint bia na fo se bia o mo no o mo no ma se o mo ne sa de so atrem me share no.
You see, there is one mind science we use to handle such situations. So na maka ewa ha some time ago so say emofra mienu bia no mo ne on papa otwitwa bi pa na netie right na omunyina nyini ye no baako ebeye soba aba ana baako ebeye drunkard sene papa anu kwa no twa sene papa omunyina yebusa omo se edie ana ema omo ye de omo ye na omunyina say they watched their father right na ade baako a eya na wo se ye nyante ase ni etimi ede kire mofra no ana say eno so my mind sciences bia it goes through some processing your friend no differentiation right now differentiation no and say wo abofra na wa go through the stages with your parents to grow up into becoming whatever that you are now no right this differentiation I mean can you know it is able to help abofra to establish say although free ni maami mu na ye de be e baaye but oh you different from ne maami and ne papa so what the point na say it's no your difference no in maami no papa no e kire say en kire say ade a maami ye no e wo so nso ye bie although what hwɛ ade no subconsciously no ama a part of you but you through this differentiation you are able to come to that understanding say although o maame ayesa and no nkyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ nso yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ oyɛ ti once again through that differentiation it is putting you in the position of wanting to change into what you feel and you come to understand say desirable. And once again it's a skill. It doesn't come easily. Sometimes people may have the will to change some people or to help people to change, but without this skill no, they'll just be going around anyhow and casting their bullets just anyhow, and you know they don't get results. To us so now deputy way.
One will say because you just know you were diverse people. Oh, obet me free them na make change nyina no.
Okay, any hand there why Mr. Why? Kakre member is here. Why? Okay.
Yo, who say Sadia make up background na any about pi baby. So them channel e bi about pi baby bon say na wako hu bi foforo. Won na me channel wako hu say e bi namfo bi mu e bi no wonko hye namfo basasa. No ko hye abusun bi a won no won tete no eye sonko efri baby won free ba. Obo say akwabu ho no obi ma pick say eye de we na nkwa yo mo enjoy life ni as bibi ekoso bibi a hwe the way papa ne maame ne no mo kasa nkwa ne kasa obefie ente sa no wo da kwa bi obi makasa ene bi papa wo ho no na only se nya na minya bi o me fie etine adamfo no wafa na adamfo ni free papa mu no sa adamfo no suba bi bituma trigger kwa we se mu ama e bitima differ from ni papa ne maame ne suba mu daddy o fie ho no ntu bo se sa kwa no bo so bo abo se osora no pa na okosa fie ho no okodi agro obo hu ase ho kwa bo se maame bituma nam so obefa kwa no de ba ne suba ya kwa no esu certain characters ni suba papa o fie ho bo se maame no ko twedwane a na otwe bia mo one na adamfo no otwe mu nyomu ni what do I mean? Until once and akwa no so epeke suade bi free sa adamfo fie ho no 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 ankwanko yes suban ne papa ne mama de do the fie no why ignore sa de no say na wo kan say say obetima free abusua mu but e bia no mebu ho no ma obetima nyimi na utum say wo yes sonko free papa no mama ho no no eye ba bi okopie na wansan kopie wantima ne bisan kopie na wo hwe suban wo fie na wo kopie sa enkra ya de bi omo pon no mo gota omo nko fie no ne nam banchire ye nko fie hwe ne ye hu no suban line na no sa kra no o pie no kosko a obebe fie na bobe 6 ne sa de na ya ye din so what am I saying akwa ne be nyini na bo se sla no peke obeko school nyina de enye se bi akwa bo bo ni mo de enso sa no be wura ni mo ano wanya do wo fie wanya kasa wanya obi ne na enni komo te se papa ne maame wanya bi wona me che no it woni to ma parent like parents bia it in school no koye no wono ho no nyina no ono he has the man of his own eni na fo be sa fo school ko nya on fa na papa wantima nko fa na papa so no so sa be hawo etu bo ho ase school no so nko school no so nko o be ko school wo to school bibia be ko school no ni school ho no mu bi no kwa yi ni school abonten ona me che no o be try ni akwam na me bon hoka akwa no wontie me enye so wontie wan chire do achira akura no
yo awane
ye
yemfi sa topic na yahwe ni akwa ene ana efiada mema okwan na ja odawroma why news kakra na oye news ya obetumi ayi na shobo na yanko anim owane
yo dasi enra ye be ka simbo ha no betumi hu se enra chi enra Thursday na se enra chi shase ka akra ahotima the way akra aduane ene sa no no omusifa no aduane de babontene sections na obna ka 18 one manoma na nemba ko hu bibi ewo YouTube say AMF no task force bi ashasi regura hemani je ene na ko hu YouTube say mintimi so mo ba pick adini free akonto radio se di a che say ye show videos bi a areas bi ho no ma omo ton aduane a ene omo kitchen ase no ko ye kan ho ase mo say ni close down baby last time asa bi bisa enti no honam ko hu se asma ye kan se ne asma ye ko so ampa enti me de say san we say no wo ma sha se ye hu bibie na me tu se nuanu bi a mo platform se mo ko hu ya mo hwe asma na me ka emfa kitchen ene the way ayi aburo no ayam no kwan mo fa so di si won ne bia kra wo mo di aburo no ayam ne di sie na ade tia ne hwe the environmental mo ti ye dokono no ene the style awurade nyankopon Christ che se awudie pa mo wudie ana ko ye die ho wudie wo kro no mu wo die me hu hawa amafo hu na amoti ase enti no me se ebe4 no o maka akire e wo sade mu yi aso bi crowd so be kan say tankers for no or silver 20 bi tete as Patricia na e kasa asem say tankers no be 20 years ago no no mo yes are ento mo chai no mo brem ye won kan ya e de ye kan de mo de mo tutu kwan mo ni mo kwa na To say they would do a new who now will come was some said I was a kind of baby. And you know, before much should be as a seer. A bonfire say, Mubugu Swaye. Now, woman, you're close more down. Say, for some woman taking someone to a DB more. I was before a mom order say, woman can't show one and so much a human as be. No, inspect it. A juvenile so much as ye. Ah. And in ye, dear Kaka American fa Johnny near King. A beam Messa Conan say, Messa non American Canadian Japan, was not Makuma, Ehu, and no mean trust one, yes, and make a cannon. Or Penny Canadian Japan, yen we are Penny Canadian Japan. When you have a chrono, and Shannon sat. Intino so Cassa. Money and also no one in the Powusika or Ghana Hanum. Obu ho no a woni sika bebrebe but obu no ho pa left right forward then back wono kwa nim information biafo bi bira ho kro we sem onim information fa bi bira o kro just ade na to fo no because of information we minister na say we radio presenter me person me hu sa ade we see the TV station, the radio station from left, right, forward, the back. Eki kamusa na diasa. Oko YouTuber, no kwani videos ebano. More than the president of Ghana. And I say, well, you're more than a Samoan. Are Skaka when you be now the 200 star. We never three. Nikasa ye be tan crowd. One kasa se penny. Okasa. Oh, no, what be
Indeed, Owane, Miss Lawo. Dear Quine and party for Ebefaswa. Yenya Obia. And Ankoda Moba, Amopeske. Yenya Subi, Sabio. Na the kind of Adukufo nom. Adukufo is capa. Na such people are always car. They comport themselves. Come desperate. Wabenyeska. Here, Ibrahim Mahama. One put your tijet is the first Ghanaian. No private jet. And so, Kufua by Ambrasi. Mercer Baz by Ambrasi. Ninia Mahama, a by Ambrasi. And yeah, what kind of character says, Yebenya Bio. Na sa character, Yebesia no Quaya. Emme ya dia so bia benya Ghana esika ho ha na afi odeman no empanfo no kwada nyina nim betutu ase e dia kwan ne befa so na saa gimisem ya ekosi eswate
that's it oja one answer me to aso papa no ogu okufu odi wonu ase okufu ado ogu nanim ase on say okufu ado no kan say me ni ase na mamu na mempe but papa no oye nipa bia when munyam personally no na ko pabo no nipa a chese but papa we didn't have kobota papa we say no ogu papa panyin ni mase wodu no wa atemdi e ko twini Jonas atemdi wo ti se yempe no wono okufa papa we aye papa ye fancy Kennedy wo ka hu na se social media atemdi 20 social media. Yes, I say, dear attempted, every heifer they do heifer. Every year, I was any 3 years, Casami will be a Casam. Penny money positions to no matter I'm Rasa. Walk some foolish sometimes. Couldn't feel over. Ye quad could do Supreme Court and ye general Asaba TV station presenter. Now, a brand you also know what Tanta pay can some of cannot go to America, not if you go. Yes, and Penas and Okasa and Casmas walk and get papa Dino, a free baby. Yes, I did, maybe a free bag. We see a party. Says party ka party o mo twino man da chia ka papa we say ni ko so ko party no
yo Owane
o ka party no party team na e ni pa to and two a parliament na ku fato
Oh, why you are?
Japan. And you do it too tall. And Tony Papa, Papa, you know.
Oh, why you me?
What does it mean? Was it?
Oh, why?
Was it? Yeah.
Not me. I labor party leader. And you say, or a member party leader. I am Mr. Corbin. Oko kan sem fa dwufo ho.
Yeah.
Asempo enyo no ko Bogyae, obi no ko kan no so. The way when you do a matter. Labor for suspending no. Party leader, the na MPP. Yenim say or your sponsor. But the party is bigger than any other individual. And mama labor
Sponsor
party leader no.
Where sponsor
Almost suspending no. Parliament and suspending no. You did not call CID in doing friend no. Wodi judge atama Supreme Court Chief Justice ono mo je bribe into okoman sika kakra on op dollars but Chief Justice o ya de one nya ponchen oje dollar now what the way what should you do to stop such behavior and character in our country?
Wait, that deputy will be the question we have at 7 from now or say talking about wanting putting people in the want to change, you know. And then party no every to me I to put a Canada Japan.
Yo, article. And mammy, oboy wadaroma, mamma 1 2 3. Na owa what was so. 1. As a party no suspended no. As some demoting from any position given to him. Is that the chair of the defense and then security no. I say yes stripping no. Oh, internet no. Now I'm happy say kwabna. Sometimes I enjoy him. Was sincere say untimely. And can say president man promotion. Oh yes sir. What's the kutupa say ade na oye no wo omampani wadi gi ho. Inti ngrofo a they say that am say omampani ni discuss. Even Nyantachi case no. This week Okwafaba aba Nyantachi court. Was say Anas was wrong to do that. On the host no. But Nyantachi have been taken to court. I answer anka age between the court. Ye jina na Nyantachi FIFA amana suspension on one money share because I have 4 on so according to FIFA. Mad is a partition and mobile to me for heavy. On one ba elbow totals on to me pass man. And so and then this man continued to pollute or do propaganda that Anas was wrong. What the Anas are court are certainly free. Anas at work court adi claims or damages ama Anas. Still, the president have gone ahead to appoint Anas lawyer as special prosecutor. But Kennedy Upon is fighting Anas on Tuminya Najuma. Inti Adia party nebe Tumia ya Ebema he will be wanting to change instead. Those who do the opposite, you know, I saw my basso. No, almost stripping no. Until when they strip him and suspend him, obey focus. Then you now have or come to a space that you want to be like those people. Obedisa de kufuo, and if young for MPP always cut or tifie. No, I go for papa. Ojina YouTube. Hey, you share. Do you like this part of my hair? And again, I say yes. Then let me see this part of your boss. Hey, I can see you. Nansembo. That no biaka. What you mean? How would bad people change their behavior? Inti. Oh. Britain says you have a Bible. Person me use sumo. I have 2 years with Britain. Officer. Manchester. Rashford on Kwana Oho. Officer Man City. Tell Kwana Oho. Adia omuye ya kononti. Oba wonse na Britain Queen abo mabaso. Na Queen abo mabaso. If there's any player in Manchester, onzo pesa abas body. David Beckham or say goals are what share akatua yetuano. Dia yetuano. The only thing he value and NBA Queen the man no one new Queen 2 and said it. Obia wako school a kromuha. Makacho. We go university first. Akono de Dr. Dr. Professor Said. I've been to. And I'm a friend to say, hey, Please, don't call me sir. I'm so why I say I know why you can, but I don't deserve that title. I wish I get one. Yo, doctor, professor Sai was undeserved here. It's something that they have to install me. People in this country don't value doctor, they don't value professor, they don't MBA by the queen. Into be a prepare or prepare ye. Now saying a prepare need do a hospital. Umuya, your man MBA, she France or G, she have the whole nation. Professors want to be awarded MBA or say. Into be a chrome how ya dear, or the one yes, one day you'll be recognized, the man award, and you're not cut ya. Ghana's one. Party near and this no almost how I could be all your friend Tony do. What dim penny for them, what deep MP for them those days. Judgments or to dinner them was dating all the judgments at them. Was it judgments at the connect do I have at them and also made papa penny judgments at them. Near Bonabasso. Once and this for who answer a full government and at them did a call for our NDC. Oh, but according to what Dimo Party Mumpe, Yaman Award. There be people should be awarded like Okujato, who these guys are doing what is right. Anka Nanakufuado, Etiane Yerika, and some Bakache Ghana for say, but this Canaba. In the sa Nanka say, eh, so yeah, dear Ghana for Nesu. It's stripping no, it's suspending no. Why the papa near Bonabaso? In Tibama could I do a while? Then you want as a part also, to change so that you have recognition, so that so that they will promote him. Near or two pastors, or we are missionaries. If I could tad, and I couldn't work Americans. Now, me no preaching. Say this other you preaching. Now, you could preaching be a third no on your senior missionary. You young crofo because you preaching here. If you don't repent, you die and go to hell. And God don't like people who smoke. And if you smoke, you have no place in heaven. Now, what kind of you preaching here? Imagine you don't buy cigarette. That money you can save it. Kundum is coming. Kundum is my for you can have a nice dress. Imagine you don't drink. Take that there's no heaven. And you save that money. That money, you can use it to pay your child fees. Imagine there's no heaven. But you don't have two wives. No two wives will come and beat you. You better be a partner and young phobia 20 opposite. Papa Smiley, are you here? Mutie. Two preachers so back one no a missionary boss. Oba intentemuni condemn. You people are sentenced, and God doesn't like sentence. You die and go to hell. Back Oba be preaching. But this thing he's doing, imagine that the cow and the sheep, you also have it as a festival for yourself. How happy will it be? And people were resonate with his preaching. And I'm a Baptist church, Ebu was my Mamunu Central Region. You're from Walker. But told Baby Obakobi and us on because Obakachos are doing one now for help. Now more say that people don't want to listen to that. We need to have a way out of, but people wanting to change. That imagine, even there's no heaven, I don't smoke. I protect my own lungs. Imagine there's no heaven, but I don't have 2 or 3 girlfriends. No man will come and beat me. One back up a bono. Now I bet Tasumu. Since I said, oh, for mommy and son, what do you mean? Okay, my Jimmy and Befa, me. Well, indeed, let's try and reward those who do good things. It will let people wanting to do what is right. And indeed, now, Sabi, I didn't say no kwasiasem. I don't know because the more you do things that are wrong, the more you will be popular. Notoriety near Bob Basso. tada Ghana tie into akoya bi so ya no di atem panibu say ya no ya de mfeta people are stealing our money and we call them honorable obi owi osika also are honorable when they steal more oh nanka obi Patricia ne principal akono no anka obi dey so foriata osafmafo name and shame every day their name is in the radio we naming and shaming them. No one will go into government trying to steal because only say Patricia will come and name and shame. But when we are Usikaria, hey, honorable Foriata is coming to parliament. Honorable, what is honorable about a man who is stealing your money? Or could you loaner or was 0.3% of your loan and you call him honorable? Another person.
Wait, one question is said, bro, why you know what you say?
Baba Smile, ayana one here. Oh, na because ayana. Look at Oforiata. Papa, tell me that if Oforiata can be a chancellor in UK, Parliament after what one ordinary auditors so balance book no Parliament. Ghana Parliament and Kwan or Bika or the Kofa lawyer. No, hey, Baba Smile. Sometimes I don't know. What that
democracy see how they all answer to parliament too. Na omoko
maybe Angelo I'm penning or this side because I know Ghana say what is democracy? And I'm secretary of my definition. What is democracy? So this is democracy, no. Say ya mom and vanko to baby. Look at what Oforiata is doing, and he tell me it's democracy. Inti mamin fancy or one that's part but assemble her ayana yetia na ohun titeo. It shouldn't happen in our day. Well, why it was so?
And then from so can be. This also can be. And I'm saying, on say a crowd criminals are praised. Criminals are applauded all 24/7. We praise them. We applaud them. What I'm saying, we cry. You team, one of my election to take big up the highest position. I also manage the affairs of the economy. But my say almost all of them are criminals. 24/7. It's I did a TBI, Yasema, Ahom, Tini Pakuma. Only Michel. And you was there, any part of the PI about control radio. Yankupon, Emma, Papa, son, if he she any pa, almost any pa, and the or Yaw Casa. And no, I just said, and no, maybe to 20 years. No matter how I over try say, and can be lenient, Kakakra, a bear, a ban, Naka, what can be Kakakra, far by no crowd. Now, you will be cry, say, as a cry. Oh, I said, just we don't seem to appreciate because they are more. Who was there? Oh, yeah, they don't try to do small no crown because of the rate at the now, Quaquay, he said. For the mission, Manya couldn't also to book chrono. Mama Kuna is a bola. And I must say that in the honorable, criminal honorables, criminal 24/7. Let's try for them back. You look at them. A queen and the Tikuma. Yen one of them Pino Moba, almost skin color crown, as shiny says will be OT Europe.
Hey,
you know when you're a TV, how?
It's a whole different thing.
That's a different planet. I didn't know what's about this. And when you need to cool animal, okay? You could say, see, and Mapa, wow, contain almost so idea. You left right for the back. I'll go forward. Say, what be company to be a much so much more about Tesco, Sainsbury, a day, Macomo, Nacomo, year Juma, Bosumi, 2,000 cities, 2,500 cities. Managers won't be a 5,000 Ghana cities. Then you know where any school can see now could be a little understanding of the procedures. A word one man. One church, a one woman to me who begin to be and to upgrade to from family. And that is all. So the mission. But to be business companies who is a no more a life in this animal. You also could be a binding poor. For them channel. And it's a last and I make us say, Papa, Mr. Antonia, in the Juma Akuye say, Say who shot in our go company or go with Simwa. Eddie. And now, so I buy one of yes, I always says now. No more how Kumano because the community near you may be a sort of mission. It was not quite a year 419 2 chat.
Now, why? I mean, so I said, who your employer, and you know how it is to create a business in Ghana. Inti na mse we crocodile. What na brochira ma bronya buda. What na brochira ma nyema afa onsem. And then you akọ okrum, akọ set a small company for yourself. So you know how it is. Say Ghana for agro ni ani so a aban egugu banks ni nwuma no. If say emanya nkrofo no ye alerta, there will be massive demonstration and demonstration way as we try. It's like it's okay for the government to collapse the companies and people should be at home. And the government is not creating any other job to put those people that were laid off to go back. But the people are quiet. Yeah, dear man, to me that say ya, Bibi says here, Omun Kenya Omo say the way the company. And they are the pan of trip. What about you? Oh, Ghana.
Aaron say. I do in case you were South Africa. And yes, they be a kuno. I did 1 for 2 Mamutu ton. Broken number of what's the mission? Now, I'll be good at Manake number to better if you be and one say, social media, no, so media, no, media, no, a candy, abaneka, the abaneka, and the media, media, and going to delve to get real information to understand. The workers no employees no almost no concern media ntinya anko bibia to support ebia set companies na bibisa and say to understand the employees no almost know how what they will go through eja
na Bank of Ghana governor what na so eme gugu sa adwuma yi eni anum omugugu wadwuma mi dabi wa hye bibia ase na ayesa nti ye de ne kokota na omakota kot na chi ye pese Ghana fo nyina ebetie nanum asem papa yi wonya bone Patricia o hai wo wa hene wonya ne bone de na hu Patricia bedwane
me dwane sei den se hu Patricia bedwane
wo wanim so ade a oye no unum se mra kwan so na moral right na ode ye de na parliament se bra na fe ye ntoto ano a wo so nko
Bible
o Bible mo o se wo ye papa o ye papa anko ni me yesu o wa hene misraw
bebacho be say etiya antikana fo ni die wo se nkofu mu ya krofo ana etiya na turu bi ye mu hyehyie se sandi ye nkofu yi omu di omu nkono omu di omu yi ana se de ai ye hu isa ana hwe tiwo enipa bia tu kwan se okobobra e de abefi abebi mu fi e ya de eki na kopon bie kwan na okwa oposo okobobra na otu bi na de bibi mu fi but obetu tu sa kwan no but obebe block you am want me ma ye de oposo be you fi da obetimi astampitu as say life am waka baby awon am wan ka say wood vision a bit dying and you san ko we say no because we say to coin na ko opportunity ma wa wow to be able to say side we say that me age na me won I want to be my own boss. I want to establish something on my own. Why you want to see Sade we say, oh yeah, you'll be successful. But looking at Sade Kofu, we say no more. So what about say me buy now? You are not going to start from the scratch. No matter it's not the money on. It's about how to connect, to get people to recognize idea what they buy and say, you say you know. And now because the money is not circulating, if money is not circulating, I did that debate.
Oh, why, my from Kakra. Na uye watu waso ansana na competition me candidate na me di na chi a afidie so wo de wa che afidie so amafo bebre say enya fire na ekesa fire jama bibi ha no me se apia donko na me di na chi okay me nua wa chi etest na chi say o say me ba mama me nkan bi because how madwen e wo soro no say me can't be say na say me status so na say minimum why di entia akuadan kwa say e man Ghana anya ye efi lawyer for nyema nso o kan na ni nyina ya practical ye hia Cambridge ye hia Oxford common sense was say e man Ghana anya ye no ekue ba ko a omoma e man ni nye ye no ene lawyer for ofoya tebe wi ska Chirac ahwehwem o say o ye contradiction lawyer na ko defend no court papa no wedi kan Japan wono amna nu ntom o say akwa no ye president and come here guano no wadwen so moja ade che no wawu tie Abraham Markins the lawyer akwagina parliament dey asem o say e slip papa na no kese we ya dey bet me slip if nanu you see last time slip today slip na ni papa no afa no hodi a lawyer for omo Ghana no onsu say dey say medical year or ha so wudi nkwa asase na je certificate untumi practice so that a man no obi ko di nkwa asase mo a onim say lawyer I have encountered lawyers here because no I can't go, we have no case, you can go to another lawyer.
Yes
and so a man Ghana a lawyer for a siku go for kutupa e mo di nkwa asase e wi a man no o why kan kaka na yanko yedim
Elijah what we say meaning say no party say because enlightenment through radio platforms and social media adwin for break Ghana youth about the way of governance is effective in terms of sa one mama say yento abama no businesses and ye share say the work lawyers no among way of life and the way almost if lawyer they be now lawyer for TV so lawyer for TV so just 24/7 and so more can as more diagro as a more year explanations be I just say wow surely our TV so and in the okay case we diagro they be diagro oh come on lawyer for can credit lawyer for to say ordinary person number 1 or no one cry the professional cry wo hu no so yie so at mission sikedi independent mo ko receive 24/7 sikedi
owane me ma odi awie ewo IGP ya appoint ne so eno abi kansam na me sheda na me ne ko ho but abi obi a me pen analysis papa
yeah
what say papa uti media ya ena na oye 25 years ena oye chartered accountant ena ofa musa eno as a personal achievement but he was the commissioner of police Greater Accra ena kunkum any police for almost storm wa konfo na esi wo manim no one have talked about his performance as a police. They are talking about his self achievement that wabaye PhD holder ena ye dey PhD ye dey krata egugudam ye fanya hwe wo kumu a
pleasure
BNT ena ye be ma obi adwuma say ya ye hwe ne past record performance na mum ye hwe ne personal achievement o wa hene kakaka o
yes past record performance no e key say enipa obamu obia adwuma abedi nipa dodo animo a what's our share performance past record performance that work can na mu wie so a masai dey asai background check e was had so in terms of
Otwani Amaswale, he was a commissioner. Otwani Amaswale as a commissioner. What in no kasa mante otia katreme. What in no kasa say and ka oba yeah you know he have to first apologize to people of Greater Accra and the family. Mante no kasa what one kukum MP no what and arm robbers kunkum go for nkran and all that you can talk is a PhD. Ghana, Mr. Mo.
Elijah. Who now catch me say? O catch me near control. They say Ghana for I'll grow in this one. I'm
Mr. Go, so.
Sanity. Elijah is sanity.
Yo. Why? And mama would just speak. Na mako unyaba Patricia. Onko nkana o enche bia ba be party won kan. You be invite o. Inti o why? Ya na first na me ko Patricia so. Sir, o why ne e de si dia. Am ba battery. Paddy. Yo. Patricia. Sir, untimi kandia. And yeah, Mbeko, the one and only Professor Bombardi. Professor. Professor. Yeah, man. Mina. Speaker. Everything been too.
Omo na emo mi bia na o say over from a nanka nipa ni me wi a o prompt no say we wi na ono
na mom alert no say me fia me ko na every day Patricia mama hwe mahu say ayi osofo pani aba ono ne Yankopon sofo a yeyi ntutuo dudu edi kama no na Yankopon so one person obedi nsemo ne say menua kwabenan o ma no so kosoro ndim say ndi no so ma eda nko no because eda ko hia no a ebe ntokwa kwabena
fire nienti amen pese fire ai eda boy di be ko ne say ono nko a wa fadin ba ko mienu no de abegu ente ba na e cha de o platform isu aje ono nko obenya mienu so de bi oba sign in ono nko sign mienu so bi nyina aka ho e na o de ba o de wife sign in na o ma ne nkasa o de ba je gracia so ba na e shisha
o ya MP o ya minister ya tio na ka to mienu
obere no hu o kina bi na bibia ba na obi aka so me de $1 million abeto akwantifo monye na moncha ni di o ntimi nyini fi o do be court aya se
yo ena efiada Patricia eba ye msentina okasa na koso mse nwato kakra ena efiada
se de ye nyame adom ye
oh ya da me ase binia no nti nimse bi ya we kama ena efiada wa ye news kakra ya sha obo no betumi di aka ho na wuya na mabisa ba kwa na mienu nti yanko wa
yo fire em say ni yebe we ya ne say yebe we ya ne say yebe da obi ase ni a che obi a ya che obi a o ye friend say o ha na fire ye ko ye ni mo no say de bi a nya atwom se ma ya na meka no wi ase so hu nya atwom ha wi ase kire say unim Ghana former player bi a na fe no Abedi Pele so unim no
ai capital
unim ne pa
me shade nimi no personal but say obobo me hu ne da me share no face to face that but me hu no TV ne yes things like that
Abedi Pele na fire asamojan em sasatem no wo England e bobo e no nya offer e wo Arab fo yi ho Abedi Pele say adenti na wo blaster captain wo be ball a wo wagya England ball na wo ball no na akobama kuro a omo ball no enko ba bia fire eno amehwe ya
Pabna asano shasebio mante import no ma shasebio
fire me say yeah Abedi Pele capito yeah captain ba ko fire na yen asamo agyan e bobo England na eja onim se ohia de eno ana efiri mu ba nti ehu dollars na yen ho popo na asamo hu se sika bo na me bo ni nyina odo se me bo agidin no me bo agidin no sika so eboa nti asamo hu sika na efe na oja se ne okọ arabofo no ho akọ na fire asamo nya ye se okọ no na Abedi Pele ba say a whole blaster captain ukọ bobo no wo Arab fo nkuro ya abo no enko ba bia fire ene da sore ya Abedi ya tunu ba ya obi kobo no obi ba kobo no o si da bi mo nko bedu wo ba so no scanner fenti no wa ma ne ko fire officer we no they be as fairness and I say na equal opportunity na we equal opportunity de bi so we say the before tie abrofo principle and na abrofo ya abrofo ka we ya oba na ekọ no so there bi tena ayi baby a wona odo say mo nya de kra na ehom mu ne better chen ha manwi sika no so ahu enti ne fire say baby bini ne sa niema bi ni ade aya na ekeka say ba sika sam ne sa niema na fire bibini ni sika de madam bi fi Ghana na nsen ya by na make catch ne so okọ en Ghana te sen na Ghana de say omo ye Ghana te say New York said omo ye Ghana so expensive no I say MKB New York one na echo obiti e de ahye bag mu so de ko pesika na say Ghana de etimi cho obiti fire yetimi cho obiti hye bag mu e de ko jiska enti say abedi pele ehun tamasa mo agyan ekọ no say wrong wa hu esen ka otimi hu say enen ka ne ba no so kwa wrong and so fire nya chumti ene niam ntin wa hwe yie na edabo adi bekeka nsam na wa anwi hu mienu na akodi nachi na ochina be hu na party opposition a wo be su na wo re so be ho etina na niam bi ho ba ka to kwabna wa ha
we free ama memra kakra
no
me ma nko hebi o o ba be dey
ada wa me pa just wa ma ko hebi no so be yes ama wa close gate no owi obeba
mami correct ne kakra em say otum futuro gumani
oh ada dey say okay koso kwabna dey man minute ada koso
kwabna mami 1 minute abedi pela asem na oka ni nyina na em futuro no otu ogo on say no ma bi wo ho a ese uhunu se ne sitie na waka abedi pele statement no man ene say Asamoah at age any place awobo that time and Wapel Liverpool pe Wapel any place awobo no ye Sutherland sata mo Premier Division any age no we jai call even though call kata hokra no anka ho asem by we say free because that time na kata na competitive for ikakra na China mob we say ja kwa China no ho abiu no e ba sa obo no e be sei kora iti ono to ono abedi ni anka wo no wanya sika kata wo go back to Sutherland na ko because age that time no 30 something now Africa no 30 early 30s iti no anyway the difference we mun say the day you were 33 years and baby o san second division to say en deserve kura sen ko bo national team kura madika kan ho asem iti age difference no na tie ne na sebe o kan say Asamoah that time na Asamoah o contest ya turu ni DJ Droba mo for etomo for African best player eti the more o ti wachi akosa no even though Asamoah kwaje kateska 250 per week obi anka wasem but no o je na chiesa akọcha na o kodan obi em no e ho na omo bi say abedi pele o kwa asempa no mo ya interview no say on na gene anka Asamoah age no from that time 29 years. It age at age of 29 there say wobekọ sa place ho na wadu 33 35 more wo do career na ekofam eno no ye one ena ne by the UK ho no onya bikura onya team papa bi amo o second division se nyeye na ye mu ye ho anka second division player de nke de no be captain we team nti kwa bra difference wo mu no
Ajabodi shade ba ko an kan se mo ncho na ti ase on se abedi ba no onim se ya wo no France onim sa
nimpa
ana ya wo Asamoah so Ghana so hu enti tama na Asamoah ye kan age ho asem sa tam na bi o 40 enti ono no hwe ni age paper so wo Europe wo de bi ya no 20 something or 29 30 but ono no obo ne ball no onim so wo 40 and also wo sa age no because there's no way say Asamoah age no dey bobo or Europe no the same age enti no so compare sa na ema na o de bebe wo principal we so hu ono so ye Ghana captain and just so okunanim ko nanim ebo ebi as say obo Manchester ana so obo Chelsea ana so obo team kese ba na ema bi ni ema ba ye ka eni ade ntina na oba na ye say bi atete NDC echi a mintimi support us amene no so why hu fi ho na wo kan sem bi na mu so da gina ha dia metimi a consider heaven na metimi am wakobi ba se bi e ba eni magana ni be kan sem we o chine ko ha na o kan different no emwa hu fire ka se mi se yen twen Canada Japan and to baby near. I know you can Japan MPP, my MPP ago.
Ade, Kwabena na money contribution. Money contribution. MPP is a big party in our country. How can one person let the party collapse?
And yes, and
you Kwabena of all people, would you wait?
Fire TN Americano. And this is for the five, add no propaganda no. So when you be a near this second Japan, I'm can't blast you, ma. Party no be good, only a bear ma. Only a bear madam or
and this woman you telling me fire and a table said there is nobody there or group of people or thousands of NPP that can match the NDC than can the Japan alone who abuse Ghanaians and abuse party members. I don't know about me about party.
Fire only mammy be a very as Antoine. So the as Antoine. Na emema kukudam. Na emema kukudam ewo. Ah, o makeka oboso ahwe o na ntem e wa santemem. E yo baba akopɛ ne sɔre. Enye se bia wo se emema gu MPP ni ma na o me emema o. O mu se ye kwakɔ ye si ekotu agina na be ma tenten gram te wonom. Na ye se emema nsɔre nkotu agina na wo to wa wanko bi. Unu ma de kodinjia. Wonye bema. Wonye bema wo ba. Enye se bia wo se ye mo emema kukudam ye o emema kukudam. Na kanya Japan can is for come to find people for so much cheer from to say you know.
Indi kwabna asem a oka say me fa wa no asem adwuma. It means say enno a obi be kan say wo fa se na sika. Or say I want to try if I'll be able to quote him. Or say can Japan is the MPP and the MPP is the can Japan. What are they arguing?
For now, ne dey anya say bia sikasem payi oni
aya na mibisa asem we yes no
okay we dem ma memfa ento ama no kre sesi ya se obia owo abo
asem to MPP for indi kan Japan ewu na MPP ewu
there be ye oba ko so ho ye oba ko na ni eden ho ba se de bia na se onya ayi obi ni deputy sesi ya yi wo we
Kwabna to be honest with you I always say speak about next week. Now I know Abo boss and come away. Parties should not be built around one person. Party it's a team. Team bia engine and Argentina for you happen. Say what do we need echo two mess in Kwanswa? Obedi Uhamo. You need 2 or 4, 5 people. You are a football person. Indeed, the party should not be built around one person. Even not an Ekufuado being the leader. Mention as example, I could be a friend of a Corbyn. Oba Labour Party. On winning easily. One me and Copa Adentia. The MPs don't like him. One person can never win power. Trump. Fire.
Oh, Ayana, Metawasam Nina Siona, Ayana comparison, Diana at times said the compare Brucina, Ayana Mempe.
That's what I do. Best practices.
No. I know, but environment, any dynamics, you know, and you're the same. You know, say, compare this idea, you always get it wrong. And so the dynamic.
You get it wrong. It means that you want to project into the highest. Oh, say, Obi, I could have been Ghana. Now, Uniana, Utiano, school fees, no, no. And I didn't know about Tuna, Saka, and I do form. And so I didn't know to Utia, Sauniano, because we are higher. So we need to aim high, no matter the environment. Oh, into those who progress is those who always look beyond their environment. A moment you always consider your environment, you always be there. I'm telling you. Far away, some way. Oh, my car, there be a car. Meaning say, what the buyer Juma. Always don't look at Okwabana or status no. What done for? Pan, it should be higher than you. No being so or below you know. Answer for what done for. Oh, Okafor beer. What done for pan? It is a problem in life.
I know correct because on which they want to me because
no. Remember how I say what thing Ghana for I don't want to be proud. Go back to my nah they are still at the because who Nikrata? What do one or two be on Nikrata? Are you all right?
Why you need Juma?
How can the person help you?
Fire.
Oh, if I want to Brony, Pakistan be a away. of course, he will show you how you get there. Now, when you're going to know no one drive it, only krata. What do you are going to be like him. This is a spark knowledge. Into me, I don't compare myself to those who are low. I always want to aim, and my father for some far than for or higher than me. So if you could not a farmer than for, no problem. But me not for no, I want somebody higher.
And fire. And Ukraine, also England, so say England is say traffic is here. Night red, so I want motor no. Almost di rules no so. I have a motor crack license and crack. No board then change driving license. Motor for the no. And you know, what's that England and say traffic lights on so red. Ubi edgina bicycle crab.
I am home. Sadam is down to Ghana or Koda.
By a crew move on so baby. Yeah, politics no. Say traffic red so motor the echo. So that is that times one just any money in our family maybe I'm a bon no anti TBM film now quiet say oh so the first Kennedy no ya dey be na me condemn no fi naspa and as that time na obosomfo ba o say yeah say a pen na do asem no ye na ye ha na e kere Japan no asem na o kan no because na Kennedy Japan ha dwen na me timi blast no nyina ho ba me edu baby meti asem bi na metina se din na mhwe se me hu se NDC for se bi asami jamfi akoye bibi ama obi ba ko pe aba be ka se oh ade a ukan ye wan kan ye na withdraw statement anasa de na metina se din na mu se se nkrofo ya de bi on pese obi live right no o mu ni pedin se money me hu once say ye na mosquito say ye what is it? Maybe no. Ono so timi ekọ na nim no. So ye na me condemn no dia na se me efie nyansa na akara Japan ka no. Na me nibi because some crop one on person obi legal right no.
Miss Matuase. Ye nya no na Matuase. You were looking at the partisan level. If make point clear.
So them person me draw no. And they say, one can say, now the Okoyo who saw now the old time.
Patricia said, because hey, why was under this? I'm saying, I would like you to go and listen to my tape.
Fire, and you know,
me and I mean, Sakwaya, you didn't call Equire as ambassador, Tony Edu. Ask Papa, mean, I'm a bad, I'm a bonnet, and this was in power. Because Okodi engagements are terminal. That time now I was on Facebook. Because recording. It's there, I can forward it to you. I'm blasting. You don't respect people. That war Tony do. Who could engagement, but the NDC people were supporting him at the time.
I don't make say. I was going to make more point in a just 1 year, not one for 15 answer. Now for what time? Now for what you say can 1 year.
We shouldn't always look at our environment and people apart from partisan, MPP is bigger than any other individual.
One who picture me one who picture me
when you know Alan Jamati and Adrian said Mamiko back. One of the UP guys, no, Ekotino, on man Hillary man winning election, he thought he was popular. Oh, the same thing, Alan Chamati. Oh, Alan Chamati, Taza, I'm Okumase. Only how many percent? Oh, indeed. The party is always Mami Konedu. He she and the husband have been on Ghana television for 19 years. Or single and also culture and a certain president. Come they didn't see a Congress. Catch ready.
No fire. What's I'm not calamity? I said to be I'm saying about platform. I may shake me ready Bruni. And I may mention my be. Because I'm going to cut for you because many of me to me the same call and it's me. But maybe they will come back. I say Nipa na any moody I can say so many paya ade bi na sa ade no tumi se Ghana nyina sa koye anye ne ya me hu nipa ba akopɛ bɛba se o asɛm a wo kan de wan kan ye sa kwada ye o we o deep opani bia temi me ka tell am so on na de on be ko position because se wo didi atem a obi wo be na hi onya party na nkɔbɛto aba man ba esa wa tem didi ne niam awo ye se wo nipa obeto aba against MBB because of Kenya Japan and then se ba okeka eso bi anka wan keka sa nsam na ba edu ba bi na se wanya se nipa ni bia we are political parties so ebe ha unti na kwese ewuhuro ni awo wahu kakra na ye kwe ni yebedu ba bi ni yebedu wa me hu say ye dia ye fe de yedu ba bi a US ni other people ni your politics no ba ba bi a ye won de wo didi se hu ni ade abehu na wo na ba bi a ese so na fe na wo kosua nyansa de aba enu ti na ma asantefo no kumase no o mka say MPP fo nya hwe kra na mo 1.7 mo meje because of the AC and now be no more so yento no BBC and the fire ye kwa anim no aniema bi ho no ma ehwe ni nyina mfa saa aniema ni nyina ne se bi ade ne nye ba behwe se ahafo no se BBC a se tape ye ba ya ye si enku nipa ye kidnap nkrofo elder tape yi obi ene wa ba omu abaka ja chema kan wan kan ye ana nye papa wo mu obi abaka mi nobody eso obi ene se kere onu na akọ kan so obi ya se enye onu a na so ne se nkrofo
say we na ma ye na atwen kaka intima mi say question na ye move na onuanum nya yi amanfo bi say ye mpaden health minister memma president enyi no na onye na adwuma kam na kan kakra ye say pardon him
fire papa no so no an ka say so no ayo na botin so hu na we yes na we the burden to wa unipa na bia na do na ye wadamfo no we yes the burden to say e bia wone papa na why bibi na say senka wo resign ya ka be boa papa ma mo na fa no emu aye strong so hu say see wan hwe na say de ye before ye te ye ne ma se no say kwa say me you a na say me the 10 na you ana say bibi na me de you nti no na kwa say ayaya aka because me buafu ana me kokeka nsam ka wo a ope nipa na nsam na ope wo a so party no now see o Ghana for me damase say mo ma me be som mo eni adem se niema mienu ba ko bia nkoyi enti me damase me koso asom wo parliament na ni bia se de o ma na no fe wo bia na du de bia tibi kosra no wo be no de amemene fe eni abufuo be yi wadi a na fe akwai asem so ho enti me be wo a wo ye panimu a I say before to me no ye too much maka to say tema ayi nyakopon abrofo ne before kosra no abrofo tres na so no so ye no kotia o and of Popedian is a way before. Because them say to solicit so no more better so pair. I so mo best sorry pa na yasam. Go fire. And your friend, I did worry a penny more. You near my own. Ya dear no be a cram on in some mount. Ya dear no be a mon in some mount. Okay, giddy. Na Ghana for the Mujim. Na ya akokra. Not the Ahometier. Or say,
I had to send ya Nansen customer Nanado Otie. Police IGP once say abonachia nanado say okan waso wonko di de aduane na sebi gofo bu wo aban so a eno ameka ho asem ministers amekan omunya de I don't know said they are nursing presidential ambition omumwa omampani nti eman so sofa but metu nanafo na san krofo no ba kwa na mienu miensa no wo mamon to abi ntina na yemfa obi di say people of the caliber to say Accra regional minister na man na nanso ni din so ho ndwe kakra kwabna
fire there o man no hu me ntia ye hu ne saa no se ka me hu se ye to abawie wo America he hu se atmosphere ni nyina kofom so hu akwa se se no ye niema ye betoto covid aba niema ba ese ye ne ye de koye ni so hu entia no saa no unya peaceful mind bi e de ye niema kura nse sa wo ye ba kwase ye to aba nse ye to aba wie court wie no ye nipa bi ho no ma omunya nte o mo ho ase si akoto aba wie dodo na to akwa ha enti ye nso ye nkwa ne nkwa strategy fofo e be ba be di tumi no eno no mam tiasa na wo ukita tumi no kura no tata wadwen kura wo nya peaceful mind enti e be sire jebo adi no omoma o man ni mu nya boko so hu eno ne e betimi di MP po minister po mo den no e di afim na kwase ye gina nkran ni mu ne pese ye tete nkran ne no e man adwuma no kura ye den ye be sire wo kotodwegu fom omoma o man ni mu nya boko kakra so hu the woman 3 months, no man anymore you boko. Japanese minister, woman, we are our minister, no. Then you are the papa question. Oh, yeah, the day near my woman. On the cross, you terrorists for me, banting a saint, Momon Theatre, Munyabotre, so. Omoma, Kurumonyo Kakra. Your politics. Criticize it. But
I will be a Ota Ekasa, as
a man. But then, no, Mamma, I know a friend.
I. Papa Smiley, not in the hammer, pa. What can't send be now? The person we say, Ubetina by Bemkaka now observation. Was it Yera, don't pay IGPA, Nanado, Edna Bay. Was it all I show me when Musa Obetima Yajuma? Say, oh, my
Nanado Manaquaya.
Now, come now. There are some now, Abranti, okay.
Fire, you could know who. The way I politicized crew, no one. A hard game. BBA and the general politics of home, and they had crew, no problem. If you IGP or the upper panabo, so or the upper panaba or the Baba Bonajuma. Sir, Okoka and this before we come out, baby pair. Who was that before that? Oh, Monja Didi, a kufu, Nanado, the cousin, and or then about so metete. And this before. So Kotia be before now, so pet. Now they did not. And so, or then you might say gun and the police in here. Or be anybody, you might say police in here or mind him. Fire, police in here, you might be a woman, you might say police in here, be ano, will be enemy. And to win that, you didn't have fire, oh, there, my 3 months. So there, you have one about I don't practice someone. So I'm said, don't praise the name man, can Japan. Something the man, no. Tama dan kwa hwan ni wuye no odo no ne kasa ya omu nyina betu.
Oh no, yeah, one of them first. Adam mechanic say he was there.
Entino, sesi ya kwa baby sesi ya na say me man Kennedy na bi a wo ye dede ni ade a fire. O man na e wo mu no. Aha na me go say governor one obi akoka say enye so ton seat no. Oni obi chicha ho say Obama city fa bi a one city bra ana say police ni ketwa o de che no. Governor na fire obede no akwache sami eku IGP current me to sami eku
gofo bebre ya kan wa ha Mr. Kitiosin wa kan gofo bebre aka se be ya anka ko abuna two major political parties se ba omian de benya se hwan na beba NDC take it omunyi ntum se obi obenya president no saa 2024 ye wura mu no IGP on fan nsenka omo se ye saa dia don't be any pressure on him say amanfo ma amampani pressure say onya akwale ma nyina adwuma no ojetum
fire mejitum na nka me kura de nka ye bibi say bi anka saa di op4 say this year hwan from about IGP level no kebi anka bi 2024 year ohu ne nipa be 4 omo ho no ne de o ma to ballot no so Ghana for na nkata nto abani o ma IGP wo ko ye ko to ama no ne
o da pa no enya ade foforo osoya fo saa no mo ye no e ade papa
fire na ke de IGP 44 enya obi na yo se kwan whatever police council no man nominate o mo no so obi anya campaign bi a ko kanji obi se minimum say obi an ko baby ko gina ho nkasa omo ballot no so ye to aba ni a ye to wa ni IGP na ko say me na wona ba me de na bench no e say mitimi ana say mitimi say
nipa ba
so
e di fona na ba obi say enen this for our opposition to mahunya ansan kasa omo ba there is nothing that they are not going to repeat it
fire am say ya no man no e say ye no ma bi a ye wo abruchi ni ade no ho ye kasa o mutie e say ye force wo me ye kire wo me ye so omo ye so sa hwe a ye jo man na ma omo a be ne sa ye kwa at the end of the day na no say ye say gym instructor bi yakobo ni tueku no so sa e bi okopi entertainment house bi e na oba na che ho na e ma asem we kosi ye
kabna entertainment house dia and the mama o dia si na mako
fire medicine no we Patricia so benti ono ba obetimi yi asem we ano pepe so hu minimum ba we bia wakọ Ghana otna Sunday ni 1 week okopi Ghana and okopi we free Ghana be 8 years ni omo ware ya na oba ha ena nyame ya na no wonya pepa na wako back no ko ye no wo se wada wa o twese bia kani kunu kura de ne nsa betwi ne ho we ne kunu yo se ye mompaye we yo se ye mompaye me na wo twi ni fire empaye nkwa ntino mitini hu ze Patricia ba obebu ze denti obema ni suro ba no
kabna question wate indian ko Patricia so ahun fe battery
Fire. Question I say abana eden.
what here o say
Mantin they know.
kama ti se wa fi America akoduru Ghana na nikunu efe de ekọ na watwini obai onse America ni ba odi nsa fa be ma echi a onse o jame mfa ye ho hye Yesu nsa na mo do mo ase Yesu nsa na mo ada adechi na obai ko so be ma ya ye mfa ye ho hye enjige bransa odi nsa na watwini o se kwamna se di ade na ko
If I away there say the sense of touch na ko. Dan ko ba be ma oba foforo de sanka was sanka eye foforo kra. So there's something wrong.
Yeah, na ha man.
She have a man. There's something wrong.
Hey.
Because our lose, we're losing the sense of, you know. And the man also finding out then echo.
Patricia, question one. Your bad and fear broke ba. And a beman will Ghana. Now, by at Nabroji for about 8 years. Adado, Omoko da. No, by Sunny or Baba Yanukuni. Or Bruna, Obu Yanukuni, Chama and Fair Home Fair. No, no more, sir, no matter. Now we can eat. Patricia, Oba, you also want to know once.
Obi a drum.
Mammy ko bi ta answer with your man na ni je ho anato na so kwabna
fire
enya Patricia kan no
I'm say Patricia atia some because no me madam for be so discuss the same thing and say bia na obi wa America wa kan bia chance we hu so oba ne nam kwan bi so a one pay bi akobo ni kun amane nje say sa ebi abna party o say party any masam no because on betimi a kira asam no se bia no sa na asam no
and the sad ya yenya Patricia na efiada am Patricia na efiada why you news na bibisha oboso a
and some day be wo no kre be man no
men so kwa na efiada yibibia sana
be man no finding out on bomb of them finding out there should be communication between the two and normal course and find out sometimes sometimes what normal see sana or feelings no and also it takes it affects it and
I don't know sir I haven't experienced it bia eda and go for me but me no matter what me tisebo obi aka say me yiri yadwamu a ebu man da odun sara kan nkwa de obu a marry
for the men for the me na ma san kokot
Patricia bisano say obu me a onza kora bu a obu na onidi me obu me wi me baji me bia
Only try one vice versa. I think so. And man because more than a Diana. Of course, obi an worry in a town for that. Oba no sabi or you know who cry, you are right. But yeah, man, dear, it goes a long way. Feelings no will come back was most often can't other areas, all the sensitive areas as well. And yeah, money stretches such issues. But me money dear. To draw on Sana Woki Yanamo, they will chop at the Bachina and Tokana continue.
Banana, Obaya Yawa, and Oba come of America. And we did say that's so.
And now, dear, Miss Obi a drum. Fire, oh dear. Fire, could be start. Miss Obi a drum. And Mamma dear, your pani will be dinner, dear, and you dear Yamino cranium. So be better imagination, no crab bottom. Just the thoughts of it. Emma, most of them go gaga. And to me, dear, on him, on your ban or punishing and who here. Earlier the better.
Why I want to go to hospital and I can't answer.
Now, so come out there, you'll be a move. And he thought of it. What thought of it? No,
Governor, I'm in the program watching. Governor,
Fire. Anwana.
And I'll that hospital. Yeah, so who be big at Canada get now? What we are
that thought of it.
Fire. Fire. Papa bi afutu de ma yen so se meme yi nyina wa ha meme na do so afutu de ma obema bi ni se so po yire na obi ni ne koda ko fa yire ne fa ne kofie ade a obena se enkoda me ase enkoto da me because obi be ka jo se to kwase ato obi ko fa yire de na atimi ye ebe ka ka o nti du fa yire enkoda me ase bi
yawa
eja kwasi wachi e wo ha obaka cho e me papa ebe no wo se obi ni wo yire da na okoto yire a pa wo yire na pa mbema no na pa wo yire cho opene so ato aso wonya wo yire na ko yese hey wo yo ba yese oso ba no ba bua bema na ono na da no na mo apam okunu no na wako wonya wo yire bi ndi kwamna oro so yen fa to yo na ye na ye on says ye bi no one team ba one team na team up na they say bibia ba ko ya ma he no
you only up your game that's all maybe say a competition a key competition the key
and one yo professor Bambadi me why ready but my metie unua ba Patricia no asem kakra na ansa ma ba so Patricia ene efiada me news kakra ali bi ehye obua na ye ko professor whatever
fire me there as usual what I'm saying is what is good for the I normally always forget this saying but ekoma obia o se ye enkoma wa enye enra ya na meka Ghana no so it's about time ye bet nase who said there should be a third force we no eye de wura wo say ye boma Ghana ni nyina Ghana ni bi eti worldwide because according to say the two parties are taking us for granted enra na me kire obi say wo hwe ni mi enu ana na se me ye no de a promises or cancel what they ban seriously we over promising Baomia, you have overpromised. Ghana ha ye did dollars. Fire, believe you me. Ye nyina neoma ye ton nyina dollars ne ye ton.
Ma unsa wodan who could $3.
Ebesi na ye rate ni ebetimi arrest no. That was a typical lie from Baomia and it was a political talk. Sisi a reality is setting in and then now obi bisa say time no ye deputy governor at the time. No, to me, he did something about the dollar at the time. What is happening now? You are now in power. What you say? Is it political? What is really going on? Why your schools? Fine, SHS. Me, I go for it because my time now. Or or me, all my mates that were deprived. You can't deprive but poor. They couldn't go to the secondary school. I feel now most or many have the privilege to have at least an SS certificate because time ukra GHS you can only go and learn a trade. And most of my friends who were left behind and so at this age it should have been their prime. Intermediate made the fun from that angle. I'm all for it. Free SHS, powerful. What next? Because we're promising more than free SHS. What you are saying? See, unemployment rate, me doctrine every day. I think more than the president because the deficit now fire. It's outrageous. That being meeting just 1%. And now me who video be and Charlie almost more fire service they are employing to the government sector. Now fire who ni pardon. I don't know why they made that. I don't know why they made that announcement. It was a bad announcement. Na nipa do
news but me pay news fire service here omo fe nipa abra omo ni tanka nsuo wom that make sense to you that dey now
fire political strategy that's what I'm saying we should be smart
ask simple question who far aba they can't carry water in bucket to go and do a yak can they do that
Of course, no. But it's just a political strategy.
Does it make sense?
Fire, say a bonnet, and now Rafi. And I think Jonas said somewhere. As in.
I say, fire service. Nancy, Makola, a yatoya, car, or munibi. No, what about for insuring
That's it. Be a
over the year?
This
yeah.
government over the years.
Fire service, about people insuring him. They don't have the equipment to fight
Logistics
it.
they don't
Then
have.
they
Yeah.
continue to employ people. What is the essence of employing people if they don't have the facility to work?
And I find that is basically what I'm saying. A political strategy. It's nothing to do with any manpower and equipping the department. And you're just to get the talkers off their back. What I say, because Trini Jonas is somewhere in the US. Bomb which is said, move, is it binding? Young finances so we're creating over 1 million jobs.
Baden.
Yes, over 1 million already on his table. And please, we know leadership. We know what you can do. What is different? What is different?
Anytime next week or the following week, we are available continuously for 1 hour. Now, me no engage a debate. The Bama speaker Abba on free SHS because Matisa was saying you are all for it. And
I'm for it.
For my dear, I tell him say, I me against it. Now, one post submission no, you back at the attack. There's
no problem.
What do you say? Now for now, or my Emerwano, they don't need SHS. They need a trade, and we don't have that in our system. That is what we need to create. We don't need to give everybody the chance to go to university. No. What people need is a trade, a job, like in Germany. We can also do it. Indeed, there's a problem of that education. Many, I'm comfortable, I can't want some of her. But the title of my panel maybe because, anyway, when Dr. Jingo or a pharmacist, Edro expire, Patricia, will you give it to your child or your boyfriend or be up and ask Papa Power affiliation, say a bombardie? And it'll be out done no. But will be up and ask them our affiliation, a bombardie. Will be out done there, Yashadi. Would decide don't expire by Master di Papanan?
Oh, why would I do that?
Yes, our education system have expired. Only read, speak English, and 7 times 7. It's not education. But it's about 70 per a day, no. Now a tear for
fire, yeah, me the message so because there was serious problem. Yeah, we have.
I'm my announcement and now speaker and you're available.
All right.
Fire,
no problem.
I do over now. You better let you know. Either I'll win you back or I'll lead you down. Yo,
it's good. It's good. It's all good.
Patricia, you're not first. My mom confess na me call bombarded.
Yeah, fire and American. Intino say yeah, compared their our leaders are failing. I mean, sequentially, 24/7 on the clock, they are failing. Intino, we ourselves Ghanaians, the way forward. I think they've lost it. Inti say it will be NDC, it will be MPP. Nobody is coming again. And right, American, who is coming next? We all know NDC.
About bombarded. What can task force? Task force, do you know what they're going to do different from the MPP and the NDC, Patricia?
They are Ghanaians. Okay, so I wouldn't know what also they are bringing on board. But maybe I can say we have tested the two waters. We know their strength, we know their weaknesses, and so if we keep repeating them, then we to my phone. They are not sick. We are the sick people.
A devil, you know, is better than. And what do you do, man?
Oh, yes, in a way. Yes, in a way.
Yo, but that was maybe I'm called Professor. Because now one man one and there were few hospitals. I'll be here, the voice, and them come. Now, if about more.
Yay.
Professor, now, Eddie. Bia the now come. Who do you have now 10 in Kano? And may I use Kakra? Now I'm creating or Daruma.
Matisse was a crabna. Nami Busansa or Kodamus School Hospital and I say him say what Yaripan or Yadi and Yasebia.
What's it long?
Mazilong, and ye better Mrs. Melchizedek say, Mrs. Watson, why are they? You say they are the Jollof Command or hospital, and you won't say, you hold ya, you cram out if you hold ya, wow, Ube Refi and Obepo, until we want and handy, and Mrs. Melchizedek Copan say, in Corabalu, who know any train, I wouldn't ask. Oko Greensboro had also yes, Madam. Overcall you M Street one no Bobo Blues. And that Minya Cobra overcall 40-20 Mountain Ridge. So the sad Danny the say to Koto and they got about Embassy.
Party nko
I was the 1 day 1 hour day party. 1 hour ye prepare cruise for beba. Ninja fire me say mabrusu bia kama obi a che na dwen na meche jachum na sisi ya no na me say me nua ba ka third force ne na wonso ka third force papa fire third force ne de say ejachum ono agas wako bia oh de tene say onipa ne de ye enoma na enipa na wo pese wo sane no akwese se bi odwan a ya na say aponje a ahoma so say ye na bodan ho meboa na operate within the perimeter no sa perimeter no he or kose den ya obus na ahoma na twene keo sen enano enche bia se papa small the video beto aponche o free prison o dwa oye
I you can want some cry.
aponche oye prison break me boy
Aye.
etilo o se ti wuse se de patricia kado electorate no mo to aba no se bi omo ya ponche oye prison break kada se aponche on de bia da o mo so de ko ha na odidie oye ne de kra oye ahoma de kra na o za de be she de form eti eno na kan ni here NCC National Commission for Civic Education
Education
say etimi ma emamo no governance no omutimi cheche yem maka cho say empeni for omunim tricks ni nyina omunim say eda oni peni betie no aha kwase ni tia na agragu enti fire wo de woni fie de wo da be na what say ya kan budget for parliament ya bo NCC say NCC ya mon base 2 million cedis da yeah for mom
almost got you ever that one
over there because omu discup kebremom no mutumi call the whole 251 districts of Ghana 275 constituencies of Ghana 16 regions Ghana's unity eno ano no politician ko on mabiem on because eno na omu say famous no mu say omu jimi we to de bi omu say nipa no governance be ye fofofo a o say nipa no ye governance o ya mawan wo ya nipa no anything na no say wona odi amanso no the lord over them but mo de antisa san yesu kan mo de antisa do o sopra no on do kese cause governor ni president odi yeso onu say unity a eno ano no enya de a he ye be ma emo na no unse na no amukọ say busa district enya busa district na ye say MP kochiche rice no
Abrantia Ketua
young guy no
1.2 billion. You can't and as a more
after the company was there be me so mo de ya bazo enye MP no MP ni de wom se na ye idi adan no na se de ba mo ye no mo ta kọ ahemfo ne ye yi no na enya de om de adwane bia koma yi ba so wo hwe se de wo hwe video no pick up na one na use sa pick up no me ngi dis
what so man you plan yafe ankod ba ma chips
so what is here senka emrante ne gian code or beba news say ampa emrante na natum na esa so call ye emrante ne si de bi enye mo ne yepe de bi emo ne kwa ye dwe bi
yepe adwuma
ye ma pa ne ma me mama mo emo ne kwa nye se long grey to jimi ena mo bia ye hu bi after mudi 4 years mudi 1 month ne bia 4 years no mo da se wo mu de bi ye sremo
yo professor una your news ba me bi saw headline we memo bi emfa ma adwin ko sisa me pay justice yewra nyantachi asemi baaye ekọ mfienum FIFA on the justice delay
is just denied
I say confuenum. Martin papa is monya no huna no. FIFA for am and punishment. Since you're FIFA boss, is it not enough punishment for an individual? Na yenya brabra you know. Na wonko emone bra. Na Ghana so yonko.
Oh, there be say FIFA no or yes citizen of the Republic of Ghana. What does he? When you citizen of the Republic of Ghana, a football no or a football chairman of FIFA now, or a football chairman for Ghana.
Yo, what kind of idea? Mammy, sir, Misa, Marabia, your friend on natural just say one man is not punished twice for the same crime.
They be on the double jeopardy. When double jeopardy be ambemu, yam for the man. So that's it.
And I think I said, yeah, I'm going to cause a bribe. Papa is on this year on one here on to me so on to me go help. Yeah, punishment be number the man we ask.
I'm going to teach them. Because I will take my car, make it in the pipe. I believe I can fly. I believe. Me say, Senka, on one commit me to a Gasari, we talk with Shegu. On no one crew, Chicago for a Kennedy name. And this is you didn't say, I didn't oh, let's say I won America and the angel because case now. New York for the town no case yana the state on the state Illinois and Chicago young no at the town. Let's see baby. Double jeopardy comes in when Uko court na say ye jaiwa ain't me a day ain't me emphasize I quite say because you say ye jano me boy. And you say Obabika say the same thing call no and now they call a kotia because they be I know you find double jeopardy because as ye say burgers no which me for any also maybe for ABS say be akoto akora be monadia na ye different we dey the same case ye nya di nya techa sem we Ghana FIFA dey na dey ba say 90 dey ni di wie na ye ka so nko dem be say 5 years na wo sa akokasa o nantechi ye hu say wasa ko je bribe video about dey be because the same thing bribe na antina eja and the pen double jeopardy won't me in repeat the same things man no and I say be nantechi ye ka so nko dem 500 na for the wie ye ko hwe mo so dey be ono kra no akwese president no ebia na in them the cross kra no fatana say he did everything in the name of Ghana Football Association in the name of the Republic in Yenjano and want to confess the same case near the Mbetata but when yenye di nasem FIFA na edi and FIFA no so on tiase no call can say court of arbitration and the court of arbitration massa ya to cry ya to kakra so much so man kakra meboa nanka for life as say almost say me say be say 10 I say 15 years. No, and can for life in the say the okay and say you can show us for both to right you find it. I go here from Monday. Not every reason to the time the work up. Can you?
What do you
What you work up 3 times? What you work up 2006, 2010, and 2008. 2002 and 2006 umba kono de shase because to tika uye na kwacho because site no your seat and uye ya no ne akoya ochocho Ghana soccer bet yes so no obai mu so no de ho so sani hwan no sani bibisa akoshe sakoshe cap no ye dwuma BBC and odwane ye and obedi skani bia who say buy and yes the leader no who say o tasama relationship kind no or so onipa I can say ahechesa no it nitumu mo duye this is the person who's carrying the crown who say make say leader the way leader JJ time wo ma yeku omu nyina ebi kra na wo ka ho bi ba ebi wo so na ifa no ko ho ba de be se one na leader ge says JJ the dear thing here ko say wo mu kra na yebo din bo ne say say bi we bi kra na mo ne am de kokun no ana bi kra e kokun ne so eja so
Professor PF baby awono ba ko she bom no bio
yeah So
after there.
Yeah. Pop say CID na one in a criminal asset because I didn't hear say FBC what asasem no who's assembly bar only on or say CID position meboa Syria for to bomb Israel for say yes okay Syria because you say on to bomb Syria for to bomb so that's you for chiwi onye na just Israel for say there be yen to bomb na yes say on medical strike Syria for to bomb it deep yes Nanado edge 3 million but Nana just 5 million I'm say 5 million and now Baumia so just 3
Nana dia 5 Baumia dia 3 minister dia 2
Tagasi kosi nyete wonye kwase penny o onye kwase penny ni kemo di kwa
enya sa assembly nti na omo na court and it different na omo da court ni say ono bribe na ogie no ene dia na na court na dia ene say put here na mpie bio and to me to be honest with you I don't like the way they are treating him because other people like Baumia Nana and the minister omo for mo wedi ono kwa na say a victim when you punishment from people why don't you allow him to have his life
No. Or say anything as here say for no yet the right thing. Oh, what can you say? Obama say we need anything. Obama say we need strong institution, not strong men. Say see the for no be made you ya na nana the end buy no. Or say nana ka ye be ani ne obecho no asem. Na ye investigative proper investigative I can say journalism. Na you say take you bedia ku say Sherlock Holmes because you tell me can say nan ayin or ayin because you I didn't think that you must state at least no and could come from case no say we buy I can say a special officer special on my beam omo de no nso no eje yekwohwe omo nso so emra no ayese office of the special prosecutor no he has no jurisdiction to prosecute financial and economic crimes and I'm sad very very strong now with corruption in Ghana goes beyond financial and economic not just ade no dey we bully pray akwese
professor na me fa onanti kakra amount for kase health minister wa wofa yam paden yam penche no na onye na djuma na o kan say
oh David the panche na ne senka yam ta di enche no fire enye obi na beka je panche na say panche no fire o kai Wyoming after Wyoming
yes
o kai Waterville around Omuko Supreme Court Assembly Supreme Court kai denti ko de bo Supreme Court Wyoming enye say bia ya man the contract no kufo na de ma enye kufo tam na the contract man ye ko kan 2018
o man de man
say ye ukromoti a United Kingdom man kasame yati a special investigative committee an kufo oka na yes ye be frɛ obi amoa
on be frɛ the attorney general or approving na obi na account
kasem senior kra ye be frɛ Dr. Osafo Mafo ona no ye ona na minister for sport youth and sports ye be from nyina make said the cranium committee say January 6 year Trump asense me ko buy en ko foko di ko edu Trump ko no no obi no ne kasa kan won say yakoti committee committee say ye din kofo bebre atom 10 years ni 20 ni ebi won so ya mamo ya pade won say bia mama nkoye boni biem for the next 5 years fire American say kwase say mo but no maybe say dey o mo for the serious o won ye pade o
professor mayamfa hanso na kan ho bi
me wi ono o say me say
Ajuri o say IGP no anko betumi ayi na adwuma sɛ ɔmampani ma no kwan a Can on kakra me nko ye ne mu.
Okay, mami nko before me we Alfred wayo media. It wayo media no. You charge say contract no, we say an international agreement because can 2000 I'm say international agreement and you look because other countries beba.
Yeah.
Who kind Article 181 Article 1 clause 5 I just say all international agreements must go through parliament. Period. Because na Fed one no mutumi nya bibia nche no eno no mu just say there be contract no na so o senka kofo edical parliament no mo fan kwanti once waji contract waji skabone eno ne you enti na wo so okọ other one no omka say there be he has not committed a crime but also refund this can.
Yeah.
Enti no when so no the same thing onwa kokum memo of agent to say he has breached also issue executive instrument 63 but executive instrument cannot overweigh an article in the constitution. Executive instrument the president no dey constitution dey or man pen dey. Ain't no executive instrument can overrule clause 18 article 18 clause 5 entrench position entrench because one yen is
na Mamadi me twasio enum pom dey yen yanko school yen fa cross in adwuma dey now here cabinet member now ko take search foreign decision more cabinet president kan ho amane
omunyina nim the president because I'm not aware because when you say omunyina na okay Kwaji my menu the only thing na
intro na baba na cho o so country so omunyim no so omunyim dia that's the country eso
the only thing sympathizing with him say he's only implementing people's ideas so that he's only implementing Omako cabinet agreement so ono na enye face no akwa said namwa na enye no this can no ono na edi na ye face no so but on head into no but omo musha say no want to Kwaji as a minister of you're only implementing what your paymaster is telling you and then akufa the catch you. Yes, because omo say cabinet or omo say parliament so they be hey you be protect you yanko the idea he said and so parliament inform no because all majority or working majority or can say adanse formina MP no on the break time no until they be koy 137 136 but omuni the ntie so mo kwa at least in the NDC for na opposition be resist my regulations abemuti no enti mem yan fanko and at the end of the day omo say alaje no na wo pesika say shake no obo shake bi anka say on to supply but some na ba yentia
it was so awai e no awai and in na ya na bi say yoku mu amen to maton we enya and you see here enya a bomb simple people talking and akoso omo e ma outro what the talking enya da
enti no o say
talka ai manase o say papa yi anka betumi aye na adwuma happily say o mampani ma no kwan a o mampani wa so na nan aji
debi un say e ba ya mia kasa minim say me beto akon platform a wo hwe new one ya obe ya aye Dr. George Akufu Dampari na nanka ye kanyamie no kreni eni kwase e mani IGP tenye
ama kwa so odi e na omutie omufie nti cheche mu ye
so the credential paper pa that wa baby so school wa pa wasa ja PhD in finance no wasa ye ni administration tenye police no e sha safe constable na wakwa inspector na wakwa superintendent na wakwa saa ko so bedu DCOP no wakwa your deputy IGP ho ono de bia na yentanka your deputy IGP asa na wakwa IGP no but de bia na jump from DCOP ni ya go straight to another COP so we hierarchy na wo ho so we we ya security administration ono e no meto to police say police for your minimum training integrity training men ko jiska men ko sports fan bibiano fa kono koma counterback ne seek advice from the state attorney na yen court say we are nimdiefo we wouldn't ko IGP no ono osro kwasa samso koso for more you eduanis wo meboa odumdua na odumdua no be bia leaves na ni roots na koka odumdua bi wadua no ashtown no e bia na roots ko edu bi bia ankase enam saa eti kwasasam no koso the constable and the superintendent level no wodi ko IGP a kwasasam ne ba ansan ya bona mane etu de bia obo se papa we asimesi e be kasa good enye the credential is not American yemfa sa akwa we nkoye ye head that yebema kwa administration onko training so police for no omunya a man of integrity na mo ba out and say yes adwuma ne nie wo di we nyina ni before na ko IGP obi IGP no retire we ni bi nyina IGP there's nothing beyond IGP any administration department or police no we are young guy basic 50 something e be man retire am na mo it na ko nyen duye mo mani ko administration na won 2020 on ko tesan police training on ko no 2020 policeman ka go ma you police for ye be ni wa training o mo me nya more of the dampari for no omo bobo and no na ye adwuma no na u free branch no for fruit u fruit ni we mo no cost for so fruit obe chin so or galamsey for polluted water ni bi so it fruit net or change na
Bambadi etimenga Bambadi efe mentu nka bio enti mamo ahomeso na mako abi ho why ni ba iba mo back abi
yeah fire
na design
yeah kuro
and na if you ada enti my news kaka Bambadi na ehuma na atofo Bambadi ina ya we are na akọ no so bio enti ana wa ye news kaka na bibi sha obun so na o de atoa so yanko yanim abi
fire I heard you people earlier discussing about change. Is it right?
Yeah. One thing, what will you do for someone wanting to change?
As an individual or as far as our system, our country?
In general, everything cut across.
Okay, I will move around the political.
Okay, go ahead.
Or the mark.
But my dear, about so, we have about so. I want to know what I say. Until the money.
Or the mark. The macro areas of change. And you also said you made mention of the health minister. A quick one. Fire. Do you know Keith Vats?
Who?
Keith Vats. He used to be an MP here. And he was the chairman of the Public Account Committee here.
Yeah. Hey, that man.
Have you heard of him again?
No, something happened. So I know fire.
Yo. And look, I don't you see, we Ghanaians. I don't know. I don't want to use words now. But
use it. And then fire they use me uncle. Yeah, man, I use everything.
Fire. This Ajima Menu used to be the chairman of the Public Account Committee of Parliament.
So Nabi.
Do you understand? So this man, during his time or during his reign, we paid him, we maintained him to implement policies and processes so that the very thing he has done will not happen. Do you understand? So it means all the position he occupied, he doesn't even value, he didn't even respect the job he was doing. Because we expect that by occupying that position, he would have set up systems and processes so that he himself will be caught. But the man had the audacity to tell us that I wasn't thinking properly.
Oh!
I wasn't thinking properly.
Hey. But initially, even Patricia is here. Now Patricia I don't support him. Initially, he said that I will change my mind. I've made a decision. Nobody can do anything. He was showing up and telling us that we are doing propaganda.
And you see, Parliament is there. Somebody who was holding people to account for the same thing today has come to tell all of them.
That is the reason why I was fighting Kobna on the issue woman. You see, any human being can show off. But the moment you are built account, about say American they it's not true. A moment you appear before committee, you will tell the truth. What was my menu? Say Okuja to Ampananqua. Anka yakoto ade we Ghana for almost $9. He was
Fire
showing off
another
and them that they were doing propaganda.
Look, Fire, we are joking. Look, I mean, unfortunately, we look at personalities, we look at people's appearance, and think, oh, this one is this. Fire, do you think Ken Oforia's test response to that finance question about the leaders' expenditure? Do you think this man has shown a good value system for the whole country?
No. So he's bluffing around.
Do you understand? These are people who are not living by example, but he wants all of us to worship him. He had audacity to tell us, go and ask, you are the finance minister. Look, it's incredible. These people don't have any element, any outer of integrity at all. Finance minister live by example. And we say, oh no, this one there, as for him, when he goes to him, you got to, that's as if he's joking with all of us. Meanwhile, everything about money is under your control. Fire, look, change. The type of change we want. Bombardier was trying to, he alluded to it. Look, we need to change, or we need leaders who will change the value systems we have. Because the value system is the basis of our behavior. Do you understand? And the value system shows us to know what is wrong and what is right. At the moment, we don't have any. So everybody is doing what he or she wants. One positive thing about I took about this boy who was OSP, who was vetted, was this. He said when he comes, he wants to implement a corruption index. Do you understand? The concept is a good idea. But my question with that, or my criticism, is this. The index alone is not enough. Because if you are measuring that index, and there is no action taken on it, it's pointless. Do you understand? But fire, look, you know, when Enron happens, I've said this thing here. When Enron happens, one of the people I used to admire a lot, Jeff Skilling. Jeff Skilling, look, I like the man a lot. And probably, I don't know, the reason why I used to like him was they were using him to advertise Johnny Walker drinks. And the man was like a crook. Do you understand? But after Enron, the Bush administration implemented, at the time, it was an American-wide system. But it has become a worldwide system. The Sarbanes-Oxley rules. We call it SOX rules. Every company listed in the US, whether you are based in the UK, whether you are based in China, whether you are based in Germany, if you are listed on the American stock, any of the American stock exchange, you have to comply with the SOX rules. If you violate it, you know the consequence. Do you understand? Look, I'm happy if I go to Ghana, I'll go and see this guy, this OSP. Do you understand? And tell him the idea is good, but he has to go beyond that. And I've said here before, look here, every company, whether public sector or private sector, public sector, all you are reporting every year, you have to report on the risks you are exposed to. If you don't do that, you fail audit. Risks you are exposed to, corruption, everything. Then it's not only report you have to show how you are addressing those risks. What steps you are taking to avoid corruption. What steps you are taking to avoid damage. I mean, So it has become part and parcel of the thinking of the people leading, the people managing these companies or these organizations. And all these things lead to the changing of our minds, people's mindset, changing of the way people think, changing about the way people behave, because you have to comply to certain things. But the problem we have is, you see what that's why I said Kenofurata. You see what Kenofurata is doing. You see what Ajimamenu is doing. If their organizations, their ministries don't do it, they are supposed to enforce it, but they will tell you they are not going to do it. These are the type of leaders we have in our country. Instead of them taking the lead and even strengthening the thing, they will tell you, no, we don't do it. And you cannot do it because they are the head of affairs. And these people want you to lie down, they walk over you. Look, if we don't wake up and change these people, we should never. And the sad bit is fire. We don't have to. Am I on fire?
Yeah.
We don't have to reinvent the wheel. We don't have to go back. 1672. Fire, type in Google. 1672. Dutch its prime minister. Dutch, Netherlands. These Netherlands. 1672. They killed their prime minister and they ate his flesh. Do you understand? Type in Google, you see Johan de Witt. But we don't need to go back to these things. We have to learn. Look.
Okay, let me take you.
Hold on, fire. Look, we can change, but the people who will lead the change are the cause of the problem. Let me cite an example. You see this Greater Accra minister. Okay, you saw when he said he was going to relocate the people at Agbogbloshie. What did they do? Some of them were going to Juju. Some of them were doing this, were doing that. Do you understand? But eventually, these same people came back to praise him. Have you heard of that? Hello? They came to praise him. And what this should tell us is that it is not that the people don't want change. The people were afraid of the change. But when they went and realized that their fears were not reasonable, they came back to praise the person. Do you understand? But the people who will lead this type of change are the cause of the problems. They don't want to change. They always want to propagate the status quo because it is benefiting them so much. I don't know. Sometimes you don't even know how to. And we are talking of people who tell us how clever they are, how intelligent they are.
Manasseh, or say the new IGP.
Yes.
He will be happy to perform his job if the president allow him. Any comment, observation, and then way forward. Yanko.
Fire. When Bombardier was, I agree with Bombardier. Fire. What we see, I mean, every organization, every institution, what you see at the surface or at the core face of the whole thing is the output of what has happened within or underground. So yesterday, to continue from what I started from regarding this man. Look, if this man is clever, as people are telling us, we should have expected the Ghana Police Service to be working internally, seamlessly, without this stealing, without the corruption among the police, without. If he is that clever, we should have seen the police. If you go to any Ghana police station, any police, you would have seen that yes, these people are working. But all these things are not there. They are telling us this man is clever. Fire. I hope you understand where I'm driving at.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So he's clever in what? Tell me, fire, tell me, he's clever in what?
And Ghanaians serve antagonizing praise. Just agent D, PPD, wait,
when within the whole police force there's rot, there's rubbish, there's no process, there's nothing, and there's this way.
Greater Accra, we want to see a change in their police service as compared to Ashanti. And you say that, oh, look at this guy. As the commissioner of Greater Accra, look at the peace and
exactly. We expect the output of this man within the police force to say, yes, this man has really transferred the police force. So if he's bringing the whole process into the bigger mainstream, we know, yes, he can do it. But look at the internal crowd is rubbish. Look, I told you some time ago, I went to one police station, Kolebu police station. Look, Kolebu police station, this Kolebu. Look, somebody's kitchen, not UK or America, overseas kitchen. Somebody's kitchen in Ghana is better than Kolebu police station. And this man was imposed. And they say he's clever. He said he's got PhD.
Now first, now I'm called. You understand?
So I was lucky. There was one police CID there, and I said, my friend, when I saw the condition, I asked the guy. He was so friendly. I said, my friend, do you want to tell me these people don't operate on a budget here? The CID told me, I don't even know what you are saying budget. I don't see any budget. And this one you are telling us he's got PhD in finance. He was this. What is he coming to do? I mean, what is it? What is so? Okay, fire. Ask me the next question, you can go, because sometimes it's just annoying. Do you understand? It's just and you at the beginning you said something about Rawlings.
Yeah.
That incident, I was there live. I think I was 1 or 2 cars behind him. Do you understand? That incident happened at Tessan Road, not far from the police training school. And I was telling the guys that, look, what this man is doing is a complete failure of all. There's so many.
That is what I said today. Yeah, failure.
Yes,
yeah.
A complete failure. You have ruled Ghana for so long. You didn't leave a good transport system. You didn't do anything. Now you are standing. You come out and be conducting cars yourself. And people are saying, Papa, look, you are joking. There was no failure. There is no exhibition of failure than what he did. But that is the mindset of our people. Fire, look, we have a lot of work. Yesterday, I think Bogyae was saying about this restaurant thing. And they caught one restaurant which is so messy. So I watched this on Joy News. They were asking the customers after going to look. Fire, when we are lying, that is when I came. I traveled before I realized that. That is why when we go to for visas and those days, they were not giving us, because the lies we were telling were just too obvious. When we are telling lies, we think we are clever, but it was just too obvious. Some when I look at some of them, I cringe. Do you understand? All the documentation they were asking the restaurant proprietor, you don't have the thing. Oh, somebody are taking the thing to Kumasi. Somebody, I mean, all what the woman was saying was lies. Give me a minute. When they finish, they ask the customers. Customers, they are seeking their interest. That this restaurant is dirty. Let me finish. Give me 1 second. They ask the customers. So we are closing the restaurant because it's dirty. It's not healthy for you. You know what one of the customers said? Oh, you can't do that because this is the only place we eat. And then I said, that was this boy.
Timamufo na mobua gofo edin samo. Asem kese wo yemen. Yo yanko owa ni so. Kataje.
Fire.
Yaba usubio na we de we are na hu say wo fa ho of a ban ma kono so. Manase.
Fire oh.
Baba no wa.
Say o wa hene de video bi ba say o pesen ka Oh, you're born addressing some issues or homana. Maybe why?
And what are my bit my decided?
Okay, all right. Yeah, boy, now, it's here. Then you take over from there. Why?
Muhammad Jinaho, near the Nanado Danko Kufuado, Ejinawa. Me a cannon Nukremwa, the Osanko to me boom my year, Nanado. No crana me catch out.
I didn't.
No, quite schools, wife. Mama question on the free education no nyai. Ton ka education level no kwedu edure. Ah? How man pay no a cabro for chiana no na breaking for body nsem. Me say Ghanaians didn't vote for MPP. Ghanaians voted for Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. I'm telling you. 10 people from paying for my China Nado Weshia. Amemu amu budi a shepa pay e gu papa ni mu asi e mamu. Ah? What the other do you see chayo? And paying for my China Weshia. Wow, the education. Wow, the employment. Wow, the agriculture. Wow, the finance. Amemu amu budi a shepa pay. Shayaka queen. A new question so pretty Wagana. A new queen. Oh, mamma, you be on Motias, yes, and you send some can and see what broach it. And so you are broach it. Yes, and some CC, I'm
summer a bay and she be your butcherino. Not just a pono, a brother for us.
They say Bronica Dianisia, or better the cause and the effect. No Bronia solved the problem once and for all. 77 previous, a 77 when you were into Ghana, ye Jimmy Cacrampono, Yankai, and so you was cycle a kuni pay. Yan kite and swear you here, a beku nipa, a jabaton petro, a she nipa was cycle, and nipa we. 77 previous, ya Jana Dama, 1 year. Best in that and swap it here. I just a car when now, many answer about way vice president, the other, Micha car can be. Oh, ready. Mobo, Dabudiamo, we don't 7 years from Bajaji, you know. Sabrano, no more opposition.
Timer, where a video, one penny, I bet you our take us in the normal position.
Opposition.
But
given the
resources at its disposal, one should expect at least 4 to 5 times the quantum of investment that the NDC claims to have undertaken. The close to 33 billion of borrowing that has not been used for infrastructure expenditure could have done so much in this country. If you take $33 billion and ask yourself, what could you have done with $33 billion? You could have solved the water crisis in Ghana. You could have solved our energy problems. Every region in Ghana would have had 1,000 kilometers of asphalt road. We could have transformed agriculture. We could have put in place a world-class hospital in every region. We could have bought 1,000 ambulances for the Ghana Ambulance Service. We could have equipped our existing health and education institutions. And we could have built an additional 600 senior high schools that the government is trying to build currently. And we could have constructed the Accra-Kumasi Paga railway line as well as the Western Railway line. And with all this, we would have still been left with some money.
How can I strike him? We are on penny or tea. Vice
President. A broad position. Oh, said, your program see, lay your boy and penny for no more someone. And ye and your cash on one who. But your Vice President Kai and you're fixing the country as a no. No, person, a binder than a cable, they say, on your $33 billion with your friend entrance for me, Ghana, they are. Sir, a bind a useless, you vote out of power. Ampa, ye in free ho. Unim, $33 billion, no. Unim, my dear Vice President, say to me, ye rear. The infant check it, bussy on one wabo. Now you can say, Yama MP, NDC, 8 years, and I'm 8 years, and I'm one. And Yama MPP, 8 years back, and was it 4 years account. Now you be some party, you know, we say ya bro, any bread, any begia, at the end of how. Okay? Or this Yakuta. Tessie Abayo, so MPP are by. Bosia Wabokurano, Wabono, almost $200 billion, and I'm $200 billion and our boss Abusia. Young friend on Tonchen. Who catch the Wunia not to say, or no Bobusia, $33 billion with me Sagana. Now say you, Vice President Bawumia, and now who could $33 billion. You are the Bayani. Number one, or see a best solve your water crisis. Number one, nature said, so no Bawumia, and Ankawaya Vice President as a president. And on ya $33 billion ya. Ghana and so one sem yenyabium. Greater Accra. There are places in Accra, pipe borne water and so a free pipe muba about twice a week. Abraobiti Dubai or the desert. Israel for the desert so Israel at the desert so yanto pipe muda. Number two, or say energy problem and kawasovono. That means Ankabawomianya $33 billion ya Ankadum so at Wika. Yet your woman was a judge. Now the year came NDC for Towers Rio. Now more NDC for Kramuka and Mustati Adiano. Adian and say you, I say Ache. I say every region in Ghana, Ebenya 1,000 kilometers of asphalt road. And your car quite full with you. Tessa Kwame Nkrumah way Bibi. Every region, even 1,000 kilometers of asphalt road. From $33 billion anymore, or say about transforming agriculture. No moment to me about Busian, over $200 billion. Still, Ghana imported fish.
Bebre.
Ghana imported tomatoes.
Bebre.
Abraham Kokuma se kwan she enwura.
Jenny.
Enwura na wode ye dogu. And then I'm saying Ghana sana ye import nwa nyina nwa. Toothpick. A dear ye yasin ye imported. Where did we see?
Yakra.
And your bamboo and the CC and so on. Oh, my Benny. I say, or seven transforming agriculture. I say, or say, Kebesinya, world class hospital in every region. Says a region is 16. And Kebenya world class hospitals in every region out of the same $33 billion. No. Afe, nature say, Anka Bawumianya says Kana. Anka Minister of Finance or Yari Ye. Anka Fanuko US.
World class.
World class. That was Ghana.
The word is world class.
Anka man, Miami Polina Noche. I'm a dini chinchi, Esra Mwa. I'm a yakwen operation. Ewo Indiano, Kebesan Yadi or Ghana.
World class.
Yo, yeah, it was. Or say, 1,000 ambulances for the ambulance service. Out of $33 billion, no. You been ambulance baku 1,000.
Over the battery cement.
Now, what about Busia? $200 billion, yeah, ambulance saying, and Adiaba. Yeah, yeah, more Freddy.
And you know, course schools.
At Mebala. I say, since you can equip our existing health and educational institution, build an additional 600 SHS schools. SHS schools back 600.
Double track.
Out of $33 billion, you.
First, yeah, my time on the school. You see, I was sitting in radio, so.
Minia, Minim.
Sitting in radio, so that may be.
Me per se, Ghana phone penny for how much like Busiano move on the eye. See, come much you report. Duty somebody go Ghana for a budget the four.
All right, Deputy, over to you.
Yo, over time, I say, international Monday program, no, the person will copy me, and I like the education you have started giving me, you know, because me metna and concept, we are obedient Patricia, or Buffy, so a new 1 year. Inti say me judging an adwa, because why NDC? No, I don't want to do that. But boy, no man sem no. Inti boy, no man sem na. Never be someone. Nipa corner journey on impa. Oh, so we are bias. Aha. I answer. Obu wa efe no journey. I want real evidence. The boy near Gidaso. Indeed, tape no yabono. Mama and person mukakra. Nayan say, go for your way no for. And I like Moshe say, and this voice should not be happy. Yes. Dina Mibisa Patricia say, third force no. What are they going to do different from the NDC and the MPP? And I know question be by Emma Kabna as usual. Let me take it easy. Me say the criteria. What I be question? Criteria be you
me de befa obi a eso di Ghana so 2024 econo me po obi o twantro sa wote ye me se me po obi o twantro because o twantro a oba be ye no opposite when the Ghanaian position tell you is A no he's talking about B inti sa na de ne te yanko so mako na mbehya ase afi nipa odi tape ni bae wi na ko abiso ofatwum mbeba so with all due respect ma mention ase emfi owa hene
Leisure
question ni e say odi tape na ba me na me speaker deputy maybe say question you do need a kwan bia so be kan asem bia out from my question odaworoma
that's it
owa hene me say won ko da Ghana nti adesua hu hia emfie nim nie abai secondary schools ahena westi yan ban ko enko pese send no kan no ntam yanko
anka we dey south question nka kwabna
o da bi oh ya na mama munye ne sa esa na de na ye two personal me mpesa o de ma bi ta question ya no yanko
I didn't say mini schools tutua abai no minim a wesi ende no be ka de minim de wesi na am say schools no be see no so say ana me boa
was it obesi 600 account yo so when school dia omasia anka godai omunya traffic nti ese omunsi ye yanko another question so once you do so nti na post hospital was it region bia obenya bibi to say o de yenya no work class yenya kolobu ana konfanachi ewo region bia o why ni o hu bibi sa community
me pacho me hu bibi asa
yo o why ni another one was say eska 3 billion region bia benya kwansini apem asphalt o wo get akra manya kwansini asphalt apem ba ko bibi sa wa hu
the question we num say enka hanu no de me num say wo as interchanges bi wo akra hadu ma I don't know say na no wo kan
de wani kwa ebedu 1000 kilometers obedu na gogo mo ba bi ebedu na do akọ Ghana o mo aye bibi sa yes or no yam pe Ofa meba so what think nsuo eba yantu a asobo there's no water problem in Accra
we pacho
e flow fine
we pacho ya hakwa de na wotwini nyina ye baba akope nti no
yo abede meja of free flow your comments on the tape na yanku ani
the comment on the tape no say papa na your friend about me and what your crowfo wofu abranti
oya mampani abede akiri o kaso o twantro a o kaso ya crowfo a yese akowie obi bi daddy we will not allow this one can assemble for what you are comforted
okay papa mate ma we draw hono no
me da say
but ba me kan no kore atia wunni mo no susu ha oni kan asem no
na owa he na me say question na for ma tuma ye mudenti na omunyina mu kan sam omutumi nye le ma sunu ye mu de
ye de me say me ma sunu ye mu de obibia mu se dia me person man ye no enye de obeka me ma sunu e sunu me de na me pe de wo ya de mo ma kanfo sa ensme di bia no ka gbagba no de me na say that ayi Patricia because me I want to see action ko ibukom benku was me I want to see that in my eyes and then friends say I want to see that in my eyes
also when I in the eyes no correct ne sa dia oba ni aka sima ba ko na makọ ofatwum so na tape we na de be wie adwuma ne e be bo well into program na me ye no person nya resources na asa ma hase Monday mu nyina mu be fili program no aha a future forum ya meka last year come David a future obi I say wa dwene future woni future thinking na o ma program so ba ya na you office Monday program future forum in fa 1 minute we are me call of a so na run up why
ade ye de be measure leaders no any BBC because we say no video no entwantro eyasema no waka need to compare said the brand did compare almost one by bosumi e bus do sen busia do sen omabo and a din omodi ayo amana kuti just evidential that you can see you can feel it no
why bia na omo aye de sie a ono ba omi aba 2024 na afi obeka take Ghana for uzuzu sa bia hospital no wa ye ti be bi makata
omo ye nipa bia me dem fansa me wo he come nyem fifi mu too much na brand no wo kasa no brand no to no wa ye fe no bu show se dia wo kasa hey ade abranti na wo kasa no wo nipa bi open fifi mu pa laje ma chuti okay
mi dia obinya call mo fan cheme dey bi na friend o se na efi ada nti opeto hu se obetumi aba mo so
abranti ni pen fifi mu pa e na abranti ro so no wo nipa bi a o kana asem se de esie pepe on se emredu se Ghana for ye mpesa dada no eni bofo na be kana ubo ti se de ikutre pomponi na wo kasa na ase kwasem nko waso na edo
yo o wa he mbeda ase bebre na asem ye nwie ye besan ba so yanko wa wofa tumberima wofa tumberima
meju so ebro echia obia
wofa na mbomu en
nyame adom ene de me ho eye ma ye me bo en tun bi ka mi na e ma me bo wa bate
wofa kafra
tonton eye so unse me am ye busy man me ni ada be yare ana je se ne ma bi se enti me ho ye
yo wofa we dia mem man say wadaje tape na e boy no utie ye
mi tie papa
yo wofa wo Ghana yi ba bia wo tama nsuo ba bia kama
me fi had the nsuo eba yes
yo wofa wo ta ambulance e wo Ghana
to bo ase water supply na e different areas be me line de eye ba me nim say wo koye nim kakra bi ateshi no gwarum de me nim namfo wo mo de na emaye eti se de tape no kan ba ye ne mo last minute sakobo ye eba ye
yo wofa me nim say wo Ghana wo 16 world class hospital yes wo the 16 regions of our country wofa wo be sa
one of the cars has a material
wofa me be sa question wo ya mama okwan na afi wa pass comments on the tape
obi abeka was in who because my case platforms you sua de me te Ghana ha so obi a on te Ghana ha what baby no be kick propaganda na sin who a throw for propaganda for the doso 16 by first hospital be in Ghana ha na say nke ye major ka ba nko abodewo ka kodo opon kroma abeka kire the whole world enti eno kure bi ani
yo wofa me da say na 600 senior high school one who see other 200 and 400 mpo the boa free education one maybe sir
e pa to wo be wi ase de wan nyina dre one was so kania isre ye na wo de ase table ase obi a ya kania wo di si wo ma isre enti se ehu sa ahre wo wontie nto a me so mente eno kura bi ani
yo wofa na misra wo railway says ya high speed from Akakumase Paga wo railway high speed aduma
e pa to you that concert na nkofo bi ye no ye ebinum ti say de ye niminyansa ye concert no mu ye me pa to ye nko ye nim ye concert that question no e ho answer yes o ni nyina ye tro ye concert ye nko ye nim
yo wofa efe mbeja wo na ambulance de ma hu say bia baba a new 1000 still deficit wo wofa agriculture yes brode ho ayeden na planning for food omode bai eno so ekosi say
yeah enipa bia emwa credit say aduane kom ye wo Ghana ha Ghana man na yetiwo no se woni sika ekom bedeo and a healthy nation is a prosperous nation hwabrochira me no mi ye betra ye a prosperous because aduane abu seat mu nyina vegetable tomato and na Ghana ha yetie no tomato kiti ba ko pe 1 cedi what of 5 cedi e5 Kray, I don't see the dollar the crap. Maybe I could be net and a body up him. Will be our agriculture one century or that down. And yet,
Tepi Efi Yera Baumia Enum. Papa, who is saying, can't tape you once
Now, whatna Ghana. Now, what is good for humanity and our country Ghana. No, Tepi, what say?
It's Anglophone. One must start it. But say many brepano. In this Anglophone, Baumiani, a Kufa, the name Haman also. Many bre our Ghana force. Ghana for Jimmy do. Woman for 4 million away, but that double 2 and some trouble. Mukon job, we know the Ami.
What's after? What's it Ghana fire then?
Ye nim nyansa and na that woman and na me kofi so bema I Kufa do want to be shut not one strong or ferry the cry. Or one more year, yam finish and you buya. As I the 4 people baby said, I dear be a friend, the cry, and now comport the pen who must on the minute. Now, maybe 2 way, I'm not better me. I could want to be them and monkey cat woman, some phone or can me. When he says me, he massa, you bet Kenyans as a my display some knowledge. My cat and you crab baby platforms here, not yet. No be bad, no about 2 concerts, Nima. I would say what Ghana have agriculture. Also, a doctor, also a free akuto. Last year, I said that I pim that say 5 CDs. And go for the dinner term, and then in go for dinner term. And now a diami, Ghana Fonse did ye deep fufu de bia, Bogyae baako pe. Se wo pese odi wo fufu, pantum de wo fufu ni dia. Masa, just that wo to be 40 CDs. No, nipa do don CD fufu de bia. Wo ban kran krom ha, nipa do don di dokro. Eno kwa ye hiafo. Enye wo mo ye ti ehiafo no. De bia dokro no, kanena ka benya bi 1 CD. Enne ye mo 1 CD bi. A bro is in short supply. You bought 2 CDs, 3 CDs. Enti ama enipa do wo mo adwuma wo mo ye wo ma katua ene wo mo danka. Wo mo timi to dokro no 3 CDs. De bia ena wato ebi no kwato a enti na fish kakra kra nka ho. Enti makoni je ni no a.
Enti over two bema, ma me say asasem we. Adeachi na say Yoruba omia MPP for hu fonsuo bia na won ho. Na omo say o medina na omo pre abanua na. Wo betumi aka say na Akufo-Addo na ama no kwan. Na say nyema we a wonya more than 33 billion wantumi anya ma Ghana. Wo betumi aka say atreye.
Enu di akwaye wo mfi asem wo betumi aka so pa so enipa bonifo a onye nipa bonifo bi obafa kwa afoforo so na aka no enu ye MPP for unse me so menye MPP ni nti ho no me dia no eye me dey eye me dem pese me di me fi asem me menye bi da na menye MPP na menye MPP ni so da so from your woman nga minimum boni a wo ma die kum nipa to bon
Wafa me say in the near future 2024 can the MPP respond to some of these promises and ka omunya the 3 billion omanya bro na say denti e no mantumi anye niema omanumerati in this audio.
Yeah, because you wait there me ampa ba and ya no anything say
Wafa and the mema okwan na wa run up no wa kan tape no wasam kakra bia in 2
me run up no extra say na somewhat addition yesuan ha say you were overwhelming evidence so we are about platform kesi so nobody can on usual propaganda yeah me my 5 minutes nipa bia go what be nipa kwa one thing Ghana ha and you boy do onim as you know can say we are say say nipa kwa mo si the huyi we are true for pe obi a what ya sam me I'm talking to you from Ghana. Yeah, my home and then some tomatoes. What baku kiti baku ya 1 CD, but pin baku and from the ground that make a throw. Pe obi to sabi no so on kasa me media na make na no kre. Man ni obi a wo be propaganda. What say aboti baby na obi yesi that be and yes say any person nya and dia sempa say me tie tape no me hu sika dodo a Akufo-Addo akode. Yes, me who at the crowd of this Sicano Ayo. Sicano say one bottom. Said you could sit here, sir. 1 by 2 said Mahama, a year sanity. And she says he can warm so of the idea. Sanity says, warm off
yo, what for you, Bema? My bad, I see baby now, or what for some baby was 20. ya baba so ye nya mara kakra ba so bio na me nko Patricia so amfa Patrick Party Patricia yo Patricia won te men kan dia and ya mbeko Uncle Buddy so Uncle Buddy
fire
uti tape no
matie
yo Uncle Buddy Mr. Wo what is Ghana yanya 600 new schools our Ghana
ya kofa ne
yo what is Ghana yanya world class hospital or the you were in film set of the art
hospital nankasa se bi wo ho a anka ba umia oyare omaha ofoliato yare omaha
yo 1,000 kilometers asphalt and each region what will be
menyante ho asem
yo yeah energy no say ya say bibia come enum kan e bi o Ghana me boa
edaso dum
yo na nsuo ho asem adisa wo yan ya ye fin classe nsuo bibia come esen kan de e bi no e bi an classe de e bi o
na district capital so no nsuo ni ho ye ni pipe ho
yo ada Uncle Buddy mama kwan na tepi waka wasem asa makọ unua na na sika so na abide obelesi obaba to tujaro do nti me ya no bokoboko na kwabna ya kwabna na ba ansa finally because mu nyina me
good pass and na kasa no mama man kasa dodo nyam wanso na menam nti no nyam fo na tepu no wasem no in as much say beginning menene nya adwen no ekowie no na menene ya adwen mi obi obestart obeka say na na do de opepa say opeso ye omani ye peno ase no
wana mo no nya adwen say oni papa and obeka say o ma be di president
say Ghana no mo be di say omo be di president
adu be na kan why na okwo ware oba emom papa ka say obi o tu ware oba o time but all things be this one when you talk obi ko ware oba ompe no only papa
abc
obi o one out of 1,000 na makan fire when you say o man peni say me baba bo Ghana for bro into no buy I will not buy that from any human being
fire ebit misipa
Idi o sa che se o man peni na kufu ado ebre obre ina se oba no be bo Ghana for bro we wie etika nko a wonya hwi bia anything no buy
say ade na chere renewma
let's be honest and then be gracious to people open access say yamfa yero mahama say wo ba na mom abewie Ghana for oni any ade bia o person be yama Ghana for yamfa so ko ware oba fi Ghana ba o de ne ba say oba na be boa o eno anti na no ba say o so uba wonwe kakra eda what are you telling na
say fire me ti wasi o say sa na o kan dia say ministers no so omo so amasa o be bo man omo so ba so be bibi say me do de ne ye ayi dia enti na ko blame minister ni ja ayi
minister e de ba ye be kan ye kan tape no asem
tape no eda ba bia me kire say tape no a o kan say ministers na adi Ghana abro na do re o pese obo Ghana but ni minister e wona me ne nya adwen
okay I said ma ti wa say so onu po no appoint wo mu nti ni pa ko ne nya yi a e fa fire
sa pepepe mo se na minua ka say NDC for no mo ye ntina o mo ja Canada Japan na che say na no mo ye ni nyina no party no ne na do nyina agitum so ati de me chere ajimama no mo ye nyina no o mo gitum enti no abro no mo boye no me kura no me say me bepe kwaku bonsam mo na ma pa asofofo na ye nyina so say the time asofofo no bodua ni abodua Ghana president bia minister bia ba yare ababa grosire no say abosom na eye adwuma na neska ho mete o ma say o mo bi nso mo bi na yesan atworo letter so e de ama abrofo no se yenim se omo de omo ye sisifo omo ye kronfo di no omba bo ampanyfo no se omo nwiae but ye tworo letter no aye video asrese doctors no mom de sa omo mpanyfo no ebetimi agi ye nkrofo no sika mom aba doctors nso mba mom nko omo mpa ne obenya stroke no
ada side you boy my boy but almost say mama ye ho aka de internet enka omo no my boy ha da ema atibobo mpo e ka say fire obi a kwa asere no abodua na mse ma bre ne kasa jibe bodua no but anka na me say okuri ata kwa America no anka oba Ghana 3 months say wangu ese me pesca nti obi a otiri bia mo pese mo support mo no mo pesca mo ame na mi nkoyi onse eduabo ehu ne ma no mempa nkomo bosom no obi a oye Ghana pani bia obegya kolobu ene Kumasi hospital secondary takade hospital tane si wono aba brocho hospital bia omu
na bosom no fire bosom no eya adwuma de
na nya adwuma ka ebadua na ati wo say anya adwuma nti on the law aba say yanya law say once you take government office your child and yourself cannot have medical treatment outside they say na my Tanzania and I obanso entry med school oh na ati bobo o kan we NDC time every buy on kan view and
your problem no your problem no your problem no me dua na me de betum keke me say enye adwuma say adwuma de a me na nanom o mote ho akonfo no so ani akonfo no so di abro
me de ade di anya adwuma say esika na esam de koma omo no memfa nkoye
ani akonfo no di abro e say obu from pem boso adua no say adwuma de a me de minim say te say enya me de aye so no no o ja opema ma odi nsemu no bia obedi bia ba say
mo de kan tape ho asem yenko ye video abone yenko ye de kuru tape
eti no tape no me ka kosi say me nua no waka nsem ni nyina wo hu say nya atwomye ene adwomone e we etim no we no shabia lo a na ka dia to kwabra na ka se mfa shabia lo mra o si asem na bia wo ka kire onua no wo ba e wantime ni so eti wano na ade kan ne twitwa so
Pacho me ka shabia lo asinu ni je ko
okay
mo no bia ka
se me kan jo se wonye kramoni on kan shabia lo asem kwam na ye da ate
cause what you over 200 billion one hospital kura want mendi what me say Jimmy to ko ba se mesi 88 ade cha se mesi we ade cha se mesi we ade cha say asam we say last me tie me da ho sa makoma wo me
na ada we no ka ni amofa no podcast talk no wana
we no de adwumone when your political talk adwumone o papa wa no na o kan ba wo sa ba ye no still ugu so kan Bon, fa yenti empanfo de me ne bobo ya adwen senka yenti nyina se nipa no bedi MP a kuro no timu no ha me nim UK ba ye ha untimi obekọ hefa obekọ hospital kuro na timu eti ese wo ye hoyie
mama nka sem bia no bobre enim mango luvi ne baba tintin osoma ba tintin ana obewie school American University be offer no scholarship. No, see they didn't offer scholarship because me president Debbie, mama and pass exam like any other Rwandan child. So I attempt to.
Oh, enti no. Enu ase na me hwe ajata wanyan baby ko. Na me hwe videos bi. Utimi se man no dey at least na nkopeso ye bibi kakra. E na fofia ntoata. Na efi na koi senkeni achimbe ya adwen a president biya ba na busuafo nyina ese omoko school Ghana omoko omo hospital Ghana ba bi ote no krono free mu no nya sakra ho na wakotra na ode ne ba kokolebu krono free mu no wo free chebi a ese obako chebi wo free bole
na da say we na star and amamu be wu okwan mu anko bi fi etikobo no akoye MP no ye minister we yare a just odabi akotikobo eda anu ode
da bi na say odabi no
ye mra
tie nya sa ya making emergency koto madro mbehwe wo ba personal doctor eno oyire na omani nyina
pa pacho metimi ebusa ajabodi asem
obetimi akandem ada yekoma kwabna bisa asem
ajabodi wasema okay na ebi a maha me bi a me fi sekwa na mahama betina to 4 years when she hospital was na me ma be president na me was sekwa na me ba di me fa ni ko hospital ben me fa ni ko him ba na me ba ni ko that was a plan ya adwuma
adenti na enya adwuma wo be di president
kwabra bi se ko shema ni nya no
ni onu fi wa ba se na na do ba
kwabra ya wo bi se ko shema no
ni
ati ko shema ni nya no
CBS wo so me ko ho no mo ana when CBS wo na se me ko ho ano e de be na be to che onu
kwabra bi se
CBS
ko shema ni nya no ubi sa na wa jai mu no wa yi ano ayensa be give and take elder yi ano
Fire. Fire. Can I explain to Kwabena how it is done here in London, in the UK?
Okay.
Explain.
Ada Abi so person boa in a minute. Abi
Okay. I live in Croydon, or I live in a borough. So what they do here is that almost every borough, every district in the UK has a hospital. So what they do is, if let's say I go to Watford and I feel sick there, they will treat me all right in Watford. The Watford hospital will treat me all right. If I'm supposed to pay, I'll pay. If I'm not supposed to pay and it's free, it's free. But what normally happens is every quarter, we prepare something we call agreement of balances. So Watford people will send the borough I live in, all the people in that borough they've treated. And my borough will also send to Watford all the monies involved in whatever they've treated them. Then they exchange or they strike the net thing out of it. Simple. Simple. So they will treat you, then it is up to the hospitals or the trust to, inform each other. And this is what is done every quarter.
Yo, Abi, Matias, Ada, trust me, uncle.
Me trust wa, na me chere kwa bran say. Enye se, ebi a ukoma na na ko.
Ada, share ye wo platform no so no. Me pese be personal. Wo de
Matias. Na me kama ye Ghana fo nyina ya te say. The moment nipa no be MP no wo mandate of ebi a 4 years. 4 years no, ukuro na otimu na at least we dey enfan president kura dey. Na otwe kura ana 2 months utimi di si hospital wi. So wo si wani apre na obesi. It is a aban bia ba na otimi si one regional hospital and as a district hospital kese ba ko a. Mini say nyina be kwa akoboy ana wo kwalebu. E ma bed ashoto. It's obi ba na wan see no ntina so aba no. Na so wasi wo de. Obo modi asi. Wo betra say 4 years ni nyina obi ansi ti me ba no ekọ hospital wo Yakra. Si etra se na say ye ntimamufo no ye defend leaders ni say ya ye defend o mo sa. Ebe ye problem amaye. Every day no ye ho be kire. Obi abo benya skills e de ama. Mahama abo be ma skills. Oh,
yo,
me buy anything go.
Yana first in 2 minutes. Nanaska. Yo, Nanaska.
Fire.
Now go over say at the side.
Fire me hoye papa na mo so e.
What is that fiada?
I na ye fiada.
Na ya bote bibi utie ye.
Me pa chem se me si tape ring akra obetimi abon to fama me a.
Tape ni say ye raba omia e man na owo position. Was say sir ono na wanya 3 billion na. Anka obekra ambulance 1000 aba mining. Isio awo Ghana baby a ebe flow at the river Nile. Energy you nim kan e bio. Was say 1000 kilometers each region. Hospital obesi biwo region bia 600 senior high school. Ana Accra Kumasi Paga railway. And this area Eko Japan no. E hwim no adu. Anaska amam was o ma hwemu hu sa de no. Ka ho ka kam yankwa.
Fire. Na me pacho me pese mbisa se MPP abamba pacho bosia se no mabo.
Tape almost say over 200.
Over $200 million.
Dollars.
Na me pacho hospitals is saying eno mwasi.
Naska what can once my coming to you someone say because me need answers no until me say omunsi hospitals.
It's not just Ghana no. So po bi on kan no kra pa my oni on kan no kra pa. Ba omia. Amayoni on kan no kra. On fer ade ombu ade. Onsuro omunya me na friend ala no ba omia. On kan no kra. Or sen ki twa na su kra free Ghana. Osim sa begin left e begina.
Man as engineers.
Ba omia.
Okay, class way.
Na ninsem a wakan ade ba ko pe na watimi aye ene de me bona baso ene na nekufu ado ene sa drones na mo introduce ye no apart from that
me say drones no eni tape nim intent me kan wasem
ye
wa yi mu ye kan wasem
ebu bie do waye obi kwaje $33 million in some out nyoma also ko bitimi aye no what do over $200 million ade na watimi di aye otimi fanya fint like say ye ntro entro oboni stream na o keka de bekeka bia na o aroho na Ghana for so atu edinichi otro for we he's a liar big liar on kind of crack
yo Alaska say we there and the meko abiso na say o asem bi anka ye be pon a na yama wo de afutuo na ba. But I was a apart from this, over Canada, and then back call Abiso.
Fire was a fufrobika.
And you can
fire and Ras and Rich no Casamicati is here, Busia, or if you so. And Yansha, what episode you and me who you and me I hang your prison. Opa and Yansha. Not any dear woman says, if one criminals. Among us and us embassy being
Anum Enra Agama Kanzama Enra made it to speak him so and say or per se or the call order minim. But when to so be person in anymore. I say the best in the crime. Mamma in now obviously I don't bonny about trim. Intina Oyasan almost I don't bonny about trim. What was I don't bonny about it? It's not here here. Inti Benny Bon what here home. Na you
fire ebia ushi obi abonten a obi hu se o nipa se anas obintin na fe ye nyina Ghana for ade na goni ehunyansa
man trying speak about
the technology about sisi a nye phone so ne ye kasa etimu hu ye nim so
but the next guy you see me already
yeah but nyo kwan ye nkrofo bu o wa se o wa hin se minim no o wa hin minim no
Joseph Yahu, Mimi, Joseph
Yahu, that. Oh, why is it me that? A jack of you, Mahonida. Young Cropper blew away.
We haven't seen Melchizedek.
Oh, my Jesus, be our parts of a penny.
A job was doing him.
We want to see him when he's on the hospital bed.
A job was doing
Yo, my fancy
fire me, fire me, patch me. Fire. A branch and I are appointing as a special prosecutor. No, almost to Tonano, no more to Tonano. Then somehow the two Janet said, Obey making sure, say, Ketas share any project. And Yakonobium. And Ombusan said. A quan ben or befasua or becuketa to share any project all money in Yakono. The more or the man penny for the set is in the pipeline.
Oh,
just said,
on us on the other Basha.
That's more kind. That's just what you know. Just said, Ghana no say Jimmy. Say, young anymore. Oh. Na Jimmy ye Jimmy Tino obi so ba be ko keta se ne proye Yebusa said, and I'm on Ben Abitu also is in the pipeline. Where a asem near Johnny Malako. Where your mind? A Jimmy for no doors with Jimmy.
Jimmy. I think say national banana where you know. Pipeline there. Papa be I'm say MPP. You found no Professor Amaya Kufi. Na obey minister. The be about 20 visual is in the pipeline and Pierda. In the pipeline, I'm in Fanyaduma. Or ya branty. On find the plans in the group. Na one yaduma. When to me and ya, my man in Yanya Pabna Kano, your person baby naming a gator near on find
fire. What can't answer when listen command to us now, send Capamon of her because you don't left and right to a better one. It's I didn't say a man to us, said beside some. He doesn't know. It's the exam. Fire.
Medasi. My medasi. Na eba so enti teho eka meeting do na time na so a mbefro na wabetu yefo se na da bia efiada oyede no mami nko yewura abi so abi
yeah fire
tape so tie
yeah
mami se bisa kaka o yenkani no enkran wo nsuo problem solve
I won't say certain areas, but I feel the situation has deteriorated.
Okay. Now, Ghana, last would you understand how call me? I'm a now, about 1,000 kilometers in each of the region. I know the one region, but have you heard anything like that? Or my 1,000 kilometers asphalt in our regions.
Fire me when I go to Accra.
Yo, Abby,
hold on.
When I go to, I'll leave it for you. We'll comment on the tape.
Yeah, when I go to Ghana, especially Accra, what I do normally is I want to see changes, which has really occurred. Sometimes I will take a car and go and park at one end. Then walk. I don't just sit in the car to roam about. I'll just walk. Just to see the area. I don't stop at, let's say if it is Mataiku. I'll go and stop at Mataiku and walk through Flamingo, Russia, Zongo Junction, then go around through Kaneshi. Just walk to see the changes. And to be frank, I always come back sad.
Oh,
yes. I always come back very sad. Look, 3 days ago, I was talking to one of my friends. He's in Ghana now. He's based in the US. And I said, look, where I grew up, we are not far from Kaneshi. Do you understand? Those days when we were growing up, if you want to walk from Zongo Junction to Kaneshi, million times a day, and you want people to see you as crazy. So you want to go to Kaneshi, Zongo Junction million times. It is up to you. The same journey today, fire will take you hours because of congestion, because of traffic. I mean, I feel so bad. This is the situation. As the population, pardon?
Me pacho, Adebakwa or can tape in my name, any the Golden Triangle. Railways are railway line on Baye from Nkran, Kumasi, na Edu Pagano. I know it is saying, my way. I didn't answer it.
Fire, you look, this railway thing. There was a time I went to Ghana.
You know, there was a minister who was designated for that.
Yeah, for railways. Look, yeah. I passed through Accra. Look, don't understand. Where Accra, there's one railway line leading to the Central Railway Station. One railway line from Graphic Road to Agbogboshi. Look, when I saw that red line, I nearly cried.
Now there be announced near there be near if I don't care near.
No, because it is so disappointing. One railway line that if a train is coming, I don't know where the other one will go. Because the route is such that all the trains coming to that at the end station, they made that railway to be only one line. Two. It's not double. It's not double. One line like this, and it is still the same thing. I felt so disappointed. The same.
Okay,
one train at a time.
Abi Maminda Grasso Kakra. It look as if a lot of people are playing this tape and they are not happy with the vice president, what he said, and 5 years.
Fire. Let me say something. Let me say
a question. 5 years, but he's not the only politician in Ghana that have given promiser went to me and so. Right, so the rich and poor. Or my you hear, and I we are rich, me poor. When Kwabena rich inti, Obempa me pen anko jeno. And the uncle says, boy, now, when to me, I'm professor, I promise you. Why is it that everybody is on the case of Baumia? As if say he's the only person who have given a promise that have not been fulfilled. Why?
Yeah, fire. That is why I feel anybody who has been in government or who has been affiliated one way or the other with any ruling government and they have not performed, they have not delivered, that person doesn't deserve any chance. Baumia doesn't deserve any chance. Alan Tremontin doesn't deserve any chance. Do you understand? Fire, I've said here before, the word.
But if you left Mahama to have made a lot of promises, also want to fulfill.
Of course.
There will be a person who will be.
Yeah, of course. Mama, me have ruled Mama out. Let me tell you, when people are talking about infrastructure, and I say all those infrastructure Mama did was useless, people feel, oh, we need infrastructure. Fire, look. You know this boxer, I realize that if you go to Accra West, especially towards Malam, there is no hospital in that area. And we are talking of a very vast area. So Ike Kwate is building a hospital there. That is my issue I have with Mahama, who instead of building another hospital towards the western part of Accra, Malam, because the population there is huge, he just took the money to come and do already existing hospital, Ridge Hospital. So when you are sick towards Accra West, Malam or Kaswa and so on, they need to carry you to Ridge. I don't know how we think. Then people will wake up and say infrastructure. Forget about this Akufo-Addo and his people. Fire, look, I was going to say something that look, group thing came about because of, when the Americans were going to attack Cuba, that Bay of Pigs, they didn't realize that the decision they were taking, that when they send their militaries there, the Cubans will outnumber the people they were sending. And they did it, they captured all of them. Because there was nobody in that government who could say, hey, this what we are doing is wrong, or we cannot win. That is what these leading people, Akufo-Addo and his people, Bauman and so on, are doing. You are in the government is not performing, the government is not delivering. Then you want to come and tell us later, oh, me, I was the one giving the command. Meanwhile, you are taking decisions. Bauman is like the head of all projects going on in Ghana. So if he is not delivering, we will see, he will come next time and tell us, oh, give me a chance when I come. But we saw what you are not delivering. Lies upon lies upon lies. The same factors he analyzed that could come or could be used to identify success or failure, he is failing on those same factors. Inflation rate, exchange rate, and everything. They are failing on all those things. So Baumia and this Tremontin, look, if these two people stand, I will leave here and go to Accra and go and compare against all of them. Look, Baumia, Tremontin, if these people dare to come and I heard Mama say he wants to come and do it again. He should come.
Mama call Kwabna. The question be about Mama Obisa. In the Kwabna, Mama more chance than Obia because Omunya they are on the same line. Kwabna.
Me na no wa ben me yes sir.
Ai, nti wo what time snow bia. Me anko. Tepi se wo tie mu nsem.
Metie mu nsem nyina from head to toe
Na
metie
enkrai
mu.
wo bisa ya no nsuo no problem no etesai.
Oh, say Ebusa, a chairman of entertainment but say Suba. Suba.
Na Ghana energy no say ya dum bibia kama yenum kana bi.
Oh, international this affairs no.
Na 1,000 kilometers our regions no so.
Me said I'm fat. I tape me jam to ba me timu
Yo.
say
Na what is you see hospitals it is a Kolobu our 16 regions no.
There be.
Yo, na secondary school masam so 600 no omawie mu ahe.
Oh, me nimba you so.
Yo, Kwabna Accra Kumasi Paga railway line. If our minister, if Janaka or deputies or an office, Mr. Infianum omawie.
Yenyu ba you go no so.
Yo, Eskano ahena beka.
Kakra beka.
Yo, Kwabna boy nkomo tape mu.
Fire.
Uno bia ATM.
Fire tape you ho asama ya ben tape no beti mu asem. Nyansa sem mu. Energy mi sem kakra ngu mu kan nyina abomu. Ase baby ade a mi hu ne say yen krom hon compared to Bruni no say baby ane o say yen compared to Abrofo no. Yen krom hon na say ye tue ni paka e ma omo kasa. Instead so be tue ni paka ma omo adwen no. Nti obi anya akwanya na internet aye fuyi. Onye bi no de begina ho na okasa na say ebi ekutie sensem ni nyina. Di Bruni dwen na say am ho say mahama ayarega one kwa me plus on begina okasa census na aye na faso bi eni so. Census and fast was so. Just say we nipa nyankopon ball no. Ye de ejimi no do so ntino. Ye ne hu census so fast so. Ada na bi be ka se tama na okoke coast invest na oba no. Na ka so anyina na ho yimura ayi ka so abanya na ho yimura mu. Ba bi o frɛ honom se na GDC for na omwo place bi o honom. Sa tetoko ene ho ahwa ho nyina na ho yimura mu. Ofa that time sprinters kwan no. Now person call tema now person obetua toa e kwan bi de to na de akọ fast sprinters ekire ho na de afa ho na de ko ene ho nyina ayi kru e ho nyina ayi kru so ho ano na ye census yes ye move no any pay move towards this direction you know this is how we have to do we have to plan this here we have to plan it here we have to plan this here by ye kru mu na yes ye before this as ye nim nyansa de ye jimi you know ye nyina kru mu obi a obi a including obi a na me ye o ye tuntum bi a no esan say adwen nya argument no esan say adwen nya argument no yani yanwen yem plane se bia ene amasaman e develop ba enti ya plan ya tikro ni nyina ato honom ye the hospital besia ye the we besia ansa na kro no kra ya yakọ no yenwen sa obi so ne okọ hene ho anu akọta asase no akọje permit no wasi dan to obi akọje asase si permit ato owi a ne ye fra ban sa ban ye sisi dan na wie enti fa hospital besia anya sa na Bruni no otebrating no oye ne niema enti ye bi before no ya dwen nya adwuma me ba North Carolina higher no be 14 years ne ye see high school ba akokra high school dada na ho na ho 14 years no one ye see ba ko nka ho ha ba omo manage ni pa ne di omkom ye de bia no chese ye busa mediocre questions into say ye think big no enkwada questions nko na ye de ye kuru no enti obi tete Abraham do mo say be ko diska
o de obi timi bisa say enye obi na kan share o mampani abedi acha anu say on see 600 enti o mampani abedi acha o pa cha say papa pa yo kwa PhD wanwen e no kata
e bia na wanwen na me hwe je ko movie bi a na o ka se mi say eye boche nko na de beko ayi a nka Jehovah Witness for nko na beko heaven because almost on be sure obo pa de omo nshebo ba yen ya kan de be sure obo ejina eye nipa tuntum ene ade na the way I see
Joseph aya abi question bi mama mi sa so obia bebre leaders bebre kufuo mahama mills simple there one premium one health insurance one health insurance and kwasasem omunyina shebo dintina pa nkwa akoshebo a efe obi atwene tan isekinge
ni nyina ayo onipa mama bi aho ahi so ni baba ma bi aho sabi ni baba ma bi aho ahi so ɛna o sɛ na ne sika mmea me wɔfa ase ɔbɛka sɛ ɔbɛbɔ aban n'aba so because ɔde drone aba ama bi akɔ save bi ɛhɔ na boa no nti ɔfiri sɛ ɛhɔ no deɛ ɛyɛ tɔn saa na obi nso bɛgyina baabi ehu sɛ bi a wei na aban no yɛ maame ɛyɛ nti ɔno nso bɛbɔ aban n'aba so.
Yo, Kabna, mama wagina so na manfo pese wo aban mu omo toto ano kakra. Nti yan sha so Abi, Mr. Kabna asem is supposed to be within the tape. Mempe question answer the tape. Na yanko Abi.
No, I should ask Kabna something about the question.
Yeah, about the tape or what you said.
Why to Kabna? Why to him?
And that's Kabna na onwa yi na nimu afide so ya and are the MPP running mate or vice president and I can't assemble. In doing an Ubisa, we are no new answer Yansha, or as a meaning near Penny. Mr. Asamianko.
Kwabna, so do you think most of what Baumia said in that tape were lies, just opposing that to what is happening now?
Maka sɛ ɛnyɛ lies ba ebi a nneɛma ne expectation na nipa no ɛpɛ ɛne nea ɛsɛ nka obi a sika a yɛagye no nea ɛsɛ yɛde yɛ no yɛmfa nyɛ na otumi sɛ ɛnyɛ right sɛ bi aka kyerɛ nipa woba bɛkyɛ nipa bɔ sɛ bi a mɛyɛ ABCD ne ade aso ho ɛsɛ otumi di bɔhyɛ no so although sɛ bɔhyɛ deɛ Jehovah Witness fɔmfa ne ni ade no sɛ mekɔgye sika ba Some my boss say next year me demo ko Ghana skase na me demo ye se man for mo anko omo respect me kra maka daddy twan tro oso de ebe ko Ghana wan fie anko enti ho no Baumia sika ya bobbo ene ne me pese be justify ene ma bebre because e ene ma bebre ho no ma sa besia ne ade ne besia bitimi botu tua besia bi ye nyina wa na utimi ye utimi ko ne aka bi a finance olowe any ade me pese me ko ho akoka se bi because ye oni ma bi ho no ma bi akeka obi ho no ma
it makes sense am bebre ye nipa individual companies do it abi ni me
what that bi akọ na pese be chire mu a bi pese wo justify wo defend it no me pese me ko
fire hold on you see my problem with NDC MPP and Akufo-Addo and Baumia is that all what they said, all the promises they made, they never had any plan for it. They just felt like, oh, Ghanaians want to hear this. So let's tell them. Because if they have a plan of the projects they were undertaking, or they were going to undertake, we'll see that, okay, these people are doing this thing, but maybe they underestimated the value of what they are doing. Because we will see, we will see the projects.
Fire, and see, or mine, maybe I do so. Idea and most of the time you take political decision and I say yansu nipa tuntum na na ye pade be ma yasoma ye de I say e kwa abefa so ade be kwa dada America ni ba no and the same thing abetimi dada Ghana because some na okay obo say nya no kure na aka che no yansu enkrofo no just okay kan sam kire no say de tuni do na take kan sam kire ya ye da e fi say ye no kure no u ka kire broni a obeka say madam for dia kwata sam na okay kan so that say ba ye ne won sam e ka kire be ma ye de say some e be ka be win election o Ghana no and the same thing na be kan be win it we win nipa na e ho ni su ene o mo ban wa kire asam de akoto mo say we num say de o mo tie ti no we na de to o mo so a u betimi de agi tumi afi o mo nsam e ho na asam no na no fa no fa say papa me fire me kwe me wo fa na neska me hu say papa how go ade bia o twitwa no e no no so akotwa bi no person de be kire ya pa de cho ye yes you go try how go
o fa so ya ne sa wo ka se go check out e pata no na se ma can say
why this one they agree with Pablo because the head
the head
board
I'm boy ya metwa yi baby I made be a mia fans. Me say fans are many and girls are many hours I have boy ya me tray pan.
Ebetao.
But me say more for Kwabrasem.
You be
Me patcho no ka be say I say Crophobia ma Avrambe Moshe scan or that betran or Kasa no Kasa.
Me patcho Mankasa.
Mantisa.
I know no kako was he ye tiam Crophobis come on Kasa.
Oh, there you me can in general say bia. Say yes, I'm here to na be na so on kasa.
Me so one can enti anya
de
mana
ko. Naneska, anya ta na betem too.
Owa hene so.
Owa hene mi hu anim. Owa hene mi hu anim. Why?
Owa hene.
Hello.
Owa hene. Yanti ne kan dia and dia offer last word na yanko offer tumbe ma.
Yeah, my last word and you say, yeah, to treat on mine, yeah, your friend of Ghana. Ghana is 64 years. So people must begin to think, serious thinking. A growing concept in Nadano. Again, some rena but Jimmy Mabre. The Ghana crowd is free baby now be through how. Sammy Kroma, Eddie to me free, I was sick on Semino. Why, yeah, near my baby, is you my Ghana. And Uncle Phoebe say, and near my warrior, noble friend, prestige projects. See a year hospital, Nina Uncle Phobia, woman let you, one see the video coming a prestige project. That's a brofoir. Go back and read the proper history books. The word of Buzia, look at a prestige project. And the prestige, I call circle round. These people are struggling to do the same prestige project. So, Nkrumah and prestige. Enti, one for Aquabia for your pump coming from our walk. And the expectation is that say, more be something better than Kwame Nkrumah. So far, that doesn't happen. It's a mirage. It's a joke. A concept. Then go for a year. Concept for the past 55 years.
Yo, Simami Numpe, Tiabadasi. Now, young caught Naneska, Yanko Tie and a futu. Naneska. For how born the bra, the man or futu and Yanko. I can't smell me Numpe.
Deputy.
Speaker.
And I'm to request standard version, Kakrawai.
Yo, and what your for Modasi.
Papa, Naneska challenge you how good in the NFL. This time, what chapel for me.
Kabna to confess to do. As someone I can't say a fatano. I don't know what can do. What about you, man?
If I told me,
Emra Abba, into what matter.
You know me, can say. Kwame Nkrumah near ma, the net and Crawford, who found the person where you be, say, Australia won't be any now. Kwame Nkrumah, the guy, you know, no about China Bosso. China Boss is a prestige project. And now they are struggling. And a drop, share table, would dear Bussia, a good for the one dear. Yabusiano, Mitigana, Minty baby. There's nothing to Sassicana away. There's Naka idea than Kawya. Sikaya just say, yeah, say. Or my a fee, the opinion at the tier 5-6 years ago. That's nothing. Yeah, young Foka, Nipa Bese, 6,000 presidential staffers. Doing what? Party boys, near Chescamo with Dikwa. Sikad and Kolako school to Abu Basso. And so, President, 1 year tomorrow, Jubilee House, and then Osukas, 1 year, 6,000. What we now MPP for? And yet, Sikano, yet me find your coin, go to William Pratt, but can't, maybe Tablotia together, go to baby, I'm a fun to Basinka, baby, a bone. Yes, I will minister for sanitation, doing nothing. When you be what if VAT? Yes, Sika, Yadiba, will school, no one man collar. I go for one Pablo, but we are one call. Mr. Pablo, but the Bia. I brought American Babia, Bibia for fair. You had the idea, what Pablo now be to her, from her a bone, can. Swung, and this can one more 10 years. So now one more good intention, adrenal, and the motive was good. And Casikano Mati, Bosiano, Nasabusiano, and the next generation, and Kola did 21 labor to you. In 30 years' time, a good father knew about me and me, never woo. And he had done Kola and Kola here, Juma. None who and Kola Asala, your first year, soldier. more than 2,000. 2,000. What they make here in 30 years time? We see a coup for the year. And you coup for the year. Where you buff for pa, what bagan, and we see that. That's a bon son. What baka every color every 20 years in Ghana. One maybe 50 years. That can't one go to Yasa Kano or Tiana. What's a Dieno? Now, me anger, I walk Timamu for. Take through the Chrome for Santa 4. One more chick, come on, and a UP for yo. There's nothing in Asante region. Nothing. Kumasi Garden City, you know. Still, it's a fee. And now, a Chebi Alpha Kumasi, Chebi Group. Sanka, Asante 4 yeah, since that time. I'm not good for the bayou. My hope said, one be who Yansa. No more to a papa. Now, media. Ghana, I am a hope I said. And the second largest city. Now, they reduce now and Kroba didn't call Garden City status, Abuja status. They reduce progressively in Kakaka. I am born. I'm for 55 years. What you mean as a status? Why is it so? I still last at the 4. Now you are 6 months. I got 2 about massively. I'm an MPP. Now wait, sir, Nipebu, Ashanti region, the largest. What? That's a part better do what with you. About what yes, it serves them right. Maybe they'll begin to think again. It's up to them. Maybe I make crowd. They make my Bobby Braco drone. I said, why could they not maintain Ashanti region? Say a capital, second capital. And a kufuado in the bar will be an idea. Sa someone to be now. What can I do? What do you tell people? What my promises will be able to catch yourself political talk. Rubbish, nonsense. Political talk, near Kano, but Jimmy Mamre, and then we live in the age of enlightenment. And then depending anybody who are quite good. Ghana for Yakwa America, they've been here in time. Ghana for to UK, to Germany, and you be so that rubbish political talk must stop. It must stop. And then you be a Ghana, papa. And you part is free Ghana in Gracia, but be a contra USA, a contra Canada, near BA. What about this concept, but you remember what's got talk? What have a your name? Massa, they are joking, they are not serious.
No, I'm part Oceania, province, you who piano, they are not serious. Mamma call what I made that say. Mamma call or why, so, or why can you go?
Elijah.
No, what can you now? I see they are not serious. Oh, you shall Bobby say. Now, Patricia, I'll bay. Now, me fire my man a Bobby say, I'm going to why about Ben and Beshan a Bobby say? I will never half a obeduashi. Now, Ghana for me catch him so go when you must say, oh, Baha, Oyakoda, and can cancer. Missy Jimmy, Jimmy, dead. Oh, Jimmy, every time to Sabino. Maybe I make a come say, me a young. Mamma mean cancer. I didn't know that Jimmy dead. And Kwabna was right. Omo how Jimmy we are. And I'm Jimmy idea. All right. Tepino. Now you must now you
and of course say yes to bear. Okay, yes to bear. And say I foot.
Papa, fire to bear, Chessa, a boashua to bear, a boashua, sanity.
Why, as I won't think that we use your head. Why, pa, now for a good baby, I come a bull pa. Okay, I'm going to think.
What was it? And arrow.
I hold the arrow.
Said the Bia, the 2 of my for so much. The Bia, your 2 of my for India. The Bia, for quantity. What is wrong? As we need to change that. What I'm saying, what's it changes and your manner? The year one, the Bia, no mutai, area, that the Bia, na Yakasaka Sanas, you know. I always say, no money Kasakasa, the money Kasakasa. And I'm saying, and your cry, it's Subandi. ɛne ɔfatwuma aka no nyinaa ɔfatwuma aka no nyinaa na wowɔ Ghana deɛ wobɛhu sɛ woyɛkora deɛ hia sɛ wobɛwɔ Ghana wowɔ hɔ kora wohu sɛ nnoɔma bi wɔ no ma ɛnkɔ yie ntwa yie manam kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ dɔ Ghana but ɛnam amabuo bɔ ne nti Ghanafoɔ de no wɔwɔ Ghana no ɛso tia ne so tie because Ghanafoɔ kohu deɛ yɛ ɛne Ghanafoɔ ɛpɛ deɛ yɛ ɛma ɔmo man no Ghanafoɔ so nim sɛ yɛsoso yɛ nipa nti na wɔsɛ yɛsu de yɛtumi yɛ anaasɛ yɛ mpanimfoɔ tumi tutu no ma yie na yɛsu yɛtumi di dɛ ɛwɔ ɔman no mu ɛti na ɛdu sɛ yɛhu ne saa deɛ ɛdu brɛ bi sɛ no abatoɔ no ne wɔnom a yɛbɛ appointment to certain positions ne saa no ma no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛadwene kɔ benkum na yɛ nyinaa na yɛhwɛ sɛ kwan yɛbɛfa so ɛbɛboa na yɛatoto no ma yie because me na mente aseɛ sɛ capital no a yɛ nkran no capital no agyigya ebubu eni nyinasoɔ eni hwee capital ni hwee the capital make boast of ɛyɛ ɛbɛyɛ adeɛ kɛseɛ so ɛyɛ ɛpono da capital no ɛne ne airport sia no apart from san no be boast of say capital ni no capital ni hwee eni hwee emu nyefe emu pon enwansa na dia fa en cockroaches enkura kyese capital ni ge so at mission me ka se wa se e mi kuru wa be ka kyese ni kuru no so daija oh my free so oh network is how do you know
awai
me to nka pa
o pe so my ko na bi tiao tell us when me interrupt you my ko ndiko ye tiao
be ka ya mo have say e bi crew onu ani de bi kan nyina say onu a wodi say de bi kan nyina dokore woni more than the make akura e bi kro no onu kwa bit ma chechem say hwa
Speaker.
Joseph.
Yeah, can I ask Kwabena a question? Yeah, in contribution to what Owahin is saying.
Okay, go ahead then.
Is Kwabena on?
Okay.
Kwabena, you see, I like it always when you say people are villages. Do you understand? If you look at what the development in America, the development in UK, the development in Germany, all around the developed world, and we have people, most of them live their lives in these environments. And some of us vouch for them because we thought they are coming to, bring some of their exposure to Ghana. Do you think the way they are managing Ghana now, they are worse than villages? I want Kwabena to answer. Ken Oforiatta, Ken Akufo-Addo, and all they are like villages.
Fire me tiena. I say asama or ahene kan yen kono say asama fire. So as them we dey be ameka ho. The way abropo no develop omo kru no. Me America ohene nto asase wa ha. Ohene nto asase man individual say o meje nkoto asase. Enti kwan ya fa so tie dan.
Omo ohene.
Ahemfa.
America omo ahemfo ho.
Ana me kire say, then na person kire say ahemfo nto asase wa ha. Ahemfo nto asase.
There's no chief there.
Sana mpesa me kire say ohene bia ni ha oton asase ma individual say nkosi dan si nwura mu ba bi ni wi a ni afra ban se bra. Eti ye kwan ye fa so enjira na fire o kan ba ko me no ya agin say e kwan ye obroni ni fa so ye ne ne ma. Ye the opposite. Tiada jina pesa wo ye opposite. No pesa wo de ne ni we de ne ye pe. E na ho na me ntia se. Wo ye ade ni different.
Kwabena ohene nto asase. Ahemfo no nto asase. Asase ni nyina ya ban. Omo na ma permit ye bibi ohene to asase na aban ma permit se sidan ya untimi si. Enti ma mo fa blame ne nkoma ani nyina ya ban. Na bibi akoso bia ya ban.
Ma men kira o de ye kasa na ye kasa se no. Ye be ye say ya na 20 years no aba be se atwam.
Wo nyina ya ban na de ba. Problems ni nyina.
Ajabo edi. Oh fire ma men kira enkran asase ton se de tie. We o say obi wa onim nkran e bi afi no no aba. Enti no ye te wansa na oba. So ho.
Yo, nothing and kind another tone. I've been so on how I continue can.
At times, I know, Creta. And can I see the block when you're
now, there are cancer. What they now can I know? What they cancer? What they can? Yeah, we are baby stabby. What they account there?
And can I see the
Quabra.
of an animal winner, Cafe, my offender.
Oh, they have
and can I see the brain of be on my fire, and young can I have put in a tone. Obi wa individual be on what kotena e bia a friend say e nwura na me ma guy be a friend Kwame na London not ya blekuma side o onye krani o ba ono na ton sase a na egu blekuma side o nyina o hini kura ni mo hwe assemblyman for mo sa time na home developer ye na assemblyman for no mo ho no no o mo na ma permit stop work no ma be church ho ne sa ne ma no e bi o kura fi assembly ho no na ebo assemblyman no ne na mo no kurasi ni bi o ne na ma se ho no o na ye sa nyuma na ho ni nyina e te ne be ho no ma obi wa you don't know. And then I do in the 21st century, I call him funny idea by in a fire no cousin be. But the same as some of the coso. I am a German son, as I saw be could be nice or no one some one here, because a German somebody be say, and then the Ninsamano, as I can record, not be your bar, as a German at Trony and more mount. None say because it is the same as them. I say me also the same as them that they be a repeat. I don't want me to record one. There's more no man send for some tears there. They be repeat yourself. I know my ruling say. Kwame Nkrumah 719 be asam ne baako ye record o speech no o mo ba ne abamom no ma tena chireti ye mu wi o ma za no meka no de bia
na me cross exam with Abi Wadaroma ko asasem
asase no bibre ho no ma me se enye enkran ahemfo no kra ne ton asase no obi won say asase bi ho no ma ohene na wo so no kra no te what high street wo baby onim kura say ho no kura develop bo now individual bi kura bi obi ofikumase baby no no te pom ho no 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 twitwa ansase no ton wo ho no man krofo those time na kra develop ye no bebre ho no ma ansase bebre ho no ma enya ahemfo no ne ton ye individual bi wakotena baby no ton ansase wo kan nyina ne ban krofo.
Your point is clear. Abi, quick one, answer me bisa kwambra kunche. Quick one, Abi, how is it?
Two things. Kwabra, look, if any government who has got, because once you become a government, you are supposed to oversee all these things. Fantastic. Because you need these things to be resolved for you to do your work. So if you allow these things, land issues and everything to thrive, then it means you are not effective. That's the first point. The second point is this. Yes, Kwabra was right. Some of the lands being sold in Accra are sold by people who are not even landowners. And that happens because for some time now, the people of Accra have been so generous. So that when somebody comes, we say, go and stay here to protect the land. I can lands like Tuba, Malam, and all those things. These lands were given especially to Northerners and so on. To go and stay there, they will say, we want to rear animals, so they give, because the Tuba is outer land. So these people were given to go and stay there to protect the land. As time passes, they took over the land and become landowners. But the issue which complicates this thing is, look, my father, our family lands, from Southwom, up to down where they've made the interchange and so on, belongs to my father and our family. But what happened was this: government took some of the land, the whole of Southwom lands and so on, were earmarked, they say, for race course, for certain activities. So they were not, they removed their eyes on that, on the basis that government has taken that land for race course. Sometimes they will say, oh, this particular land, we are going to use it to do dual carriageway or something. So they know it's for government. Along the line, government doesn't do anything. Then people start selling the land individually. This This is the complications of Accra land.
There are two issues now. Say,
do you understand?
My main call back, me Sir, who be see a diane? Tell your side plan. Sometimes
Fire. Hold on. Let me.
Question. Mama Okwakasa, just answer me. So we see a down Ghana. Tell your side plan.
Oh, are you asking me?
I'm asking you.
Yeah, you need a side plan. But whatever, whoever.
Yeah. Side plan, Okoya, Ngofo Motuan, Sasima, no, your side plan, a government agency, no, side plan.
It's supposed to be government agency.
So what is the case then? So the fact that the land has been sold by other or somebody, isn't the government still have a chance to know where the land is going? To the
chiefs will sell the land for you, but you have to take it to lands to regularize it, and that is what
is the land for the individual or is for government.
The chief and their people will sell the land and give you the
lands. Is this for the chiefs or is for the government?
Part of the lands. Those taken by, especially what I'm saying about this Soto area.
I mean, the lands office. Is it for government or for individual?
It's for the government. It's for the government.
Okay. And on the sub plan, do they do something called demarcation of numbers, like plot number 62? Do we have something on that plan?
Most of the lands, the government has got the plan. There's a term they use for it. The government has got a plan for most of the lands. Because if the land is not plotted, they need to plot the land where there will be roads, where they will use for. So that one, most of them.
If the land has not been plotted, it can never be given. Even when you go and take it, the government has
exactly.
Power
so
to
it is lack of government enforcement which make even non-owners of lands.
The government. The whole thing is fellow on the government. It's not the individual or the chief.
Yeah, we blame the government. Let me tell you.
Put up a mansion or whatever, and it's not on their major. There's a name for it. It's not on their major side plan. They have any legal right to demolish it. Some have happened in Accra during Roy's time. So I don't see why we want to.
The blame is on government. The blame is on government.
Yes. Menko owahin so nko to ada sem so. Owahin kafra to ada sem so.
Is it ya so no kwa 15 minutes na say
ha ya adisia. Kon say ya te ade na fiwo. Ansa ye be ye tira nso. Ya say about 2 foot agunya nso ye man ho kwan. Because as I say ogana nyina ewa eshabanse mu. Ukoje wo hene ho a me papa ye wo hene. Wo de be ko district hall. This is not approve. Or more approve they have any right to bow it down. 2 hours and
say and it's because boy to abama almost already cruise no. Won't you chrono because and can say problems are. Was government in power no. Also lands in Accra and because of this floods this I don't know is show more concern also heading or uplifting the game. Said, yeah, and no more ACC Basa. No, do na bearing. A bit few na equinimo tea. Na a Kumanosu enya a modini. Eti media, they be America say, capital is was saying capital na say a crack capital na far plain for and for be also be to car international airport Accra near a simap on us one. And can you Ebola? Oh, Uba, Kaufi baby, every so close land, you couldn't a capital, Hokura, you cry, and cases, and Kamu, no more, and no more wouldn't be a no more far. I attract investors, I attract a chrono in us one, a money effect. I did be an two and also who are the affair. The papa be no more cost to be a year, a system now was a capital, and it's different. I was running like machine. But you need capital no yet ball as capital. So what me say and then you na sanko fom ama ye tie no ye timu sa no ye hunu se wonu mo mteto mo baba wonu kan nsem ka abofo kese no wo muni nti
why that's the right thing. They are all villages. These are Kufado and his people. They are village. Look at
Akufo-Addo ya Abrochi Dani Obaye.
Abrochi I get the type of we don't use staying overseas to show exposure. Otherwise, somebody like Ken Oporiata, this of Ken Oporiata.
Elijah. On say come na Mr. Bibri me for asem. When him say I would show adwene. Na Mr. Bibri say on say now we Ghana here na eno bi ntino okunya chen kwanya no atra wote America sisia wa come na oni say oman no entutue ene hyehyeye come na oni say enye say unya kunya sa no na wo kasa e wo say wo de experience e de tuturu to ho na wo de dwene unno mo wo akire no na wo kasa bia obehunu say so mutim na ebi ekoto aba enoma bi we ntina ba na mo mode ntimo mo ni na ho na mo nto aba anase mo nwino ma na ho kane because say obia benya akonya se de mo ho no benya sa akonya na behu de mu hu na anka bebre no bro be ho ebi kura na anka bi wo ho no mo anka tuni jonasa ene ne kasa yi bia wo kasa wanya ni da so bia se anka ebi kura na ebia me fa so current kura me fa so current Bugatti anase limo me no me fa le sa ona me che no wo su ho no photographer wanya se ni da so le da so bituma nya ka bia atna animu kura no che se ebi ni wo sa the systems na o ma run ya ama na effective say we know obi akura na at least we could sika bituma current na we dey move around no kwa a privilege bi keke efe ti hanu mi ti hanu mi obi nya 4-wheel drive kakra bia na we twa 7 all the time o mu ade nenum kasa nye because ka o twie no che say o hwe society no timu na anka uko ni kakra te se ka we nkene ka bia enso no oba be ye sikani o mentem ho no awra entino
awai
ye
mamen kan semin fa asase ho ne abrochire ya betena waka experience atem yakoye mortgage ewo ha ena me pese me ni ate na me se me pe once o mo sise gugo me kwa ya no me pe ne o garage ene me here ya nya ne nya garage ma dwene se da bi no be convert ne da ya dan yakoye conservative wadan na council for all no me hu bi ka tro mo I'm say one amount permit. Conservative. One say yes to me. The bet me I talk at the end of home base. Near the near my assistant, but yeah extension. They have to give us a permit. And I'm a my permit. Every garage. I'm gonna be a dine now. You need a permit. What me plot. Tell me, I mean, I have no move from my port to so almost no. A down way, anything extension, you need permit. Government is working. Are you getting what the point I'm making?
24/7. 24/7.
Yes, the government is working. In this Bogyae, now say, oh yeah, NDC in a Toma, and what is the government doing? People are being paid. Oh, me won't poor say. A dime number 19 will more year extension. Now, when I knew said the guys we contracted them to my I'm the market council for only not to TV on to TV TV a moment the TV about fear the next day. Now store now what I want to do this now the TV for this is what system
over forms I said
what also did not be also pay we didn't do ya yeah Charles Massa the next man for TV lines
BBA 24
I guess
and no crowd
the system is working. It's not about when Jonah we as people pay people that we say they are authorities. What are they doing? Because those in AMN, assassin I saw them plug on their computer. Because as we do 7-3, you be here in Sio, they are being paid to do that. And Mama and confirm and MPP near this for my answers. No, no. I want to be a private people. Why could you mortgage you now over conservative? Why Ghana now we are obi to me 2+. So I friends. No. Friends no obey no SN 4+. Not in Ghana. Can you do that one here?
Objection.
Maybe that
Objection.
Overruled.
Speaker. Opata na kasa yo da me en kasa kakra.
Yo, that's my mouth.
Na kwabra na kasa waka say.
That's say I for KM whoever on duty ni say say omo no mo hwe be affordable irrespective of whoever sold it. Hey papa, timber was as no. I am for the diano. Or here the mark concession na. So this no and the government have to prove it. I answer if you didn't to me, ma. Yes or no? Yes.
Papa.
I'm going to ask Kakra. As an Afghanistan.
Cobra Bisu Bibri, and let Papa Maya Mre. And 2 days I make
a speaker, I mean, maybe I should Kakra.
I'm going to come in Yabutre. Tawadi. Your mother and
Abby, how do you say Tawadi? Oh, tell me. Can we tell me? Abby.
So why I cannot tell you?
Memodi.
Me tran kan pra mandating kranida and so no me ten kan. What in that sorry. Untimi.
Oh, God. Bibi Sabi yourself. Abby, I can't say.
It should be quiet or what?
Tawadi.
Oh, Tashidin.
I'm not Tashidi. Oh, I hate to have his woman come up.
Tashidin is sit down quietly. Femodin is just be quiet. Kwabra is giving you the literal meaning or the literal expression. Pete Moshidin or Pete Mojame. Yeah, of course, you can say that. Kwabra, okay, give me 1 second. Kwabra, look, you see, you were telling me that, they've lived outside for long. Kwabra, it's not the number of years you stay outside. It is what you translate into the number of years you live outside. Somebody like you know, I mean, we know that a lot of people live here, but they are still not enlightened. You understand? People live here and they are still not enlightened. If you go to Ghana because you've lived outside and you want to go and show off, you are not enlightened. Because here, who do you show off to? Who carries you? Who holds anything for you? But that is what these people are doing in Ghana. Things they know should not be done. Keno Foriata, Nana Bedieto, Akufadu. Just loading it over the people. The people who need more help, you want to load it over them. What sort of character is this? You call these people enlightened? They are village idiots.
Not true.
Yo, member Mumienu so. Na mama call why hence non wrap up. Na Mumienu member muso. Why to as well.
Where the book is so. Yeah, all the book is saying the book is saying. You always say, almost as my make alone. And I'm say, say, Fifi. One no, we Kubani and Kenny Precopen as my make what you see. And I mean, I am the what or Tidia make can see the power because one would like that. Share. Say a year, a year, my yenina. Now, me and Casamono. We are going to need Name Cassim, we see no woman on Name Cassim. And he said, you don't in a moment. We bought our Babas Nichomuko into one serious factory.
But you go on do a bit to me where I couldn't see who the air can. I am a moment can case as I said, I didn't yet, on a mission, and yet, just say, and yet, I am just the making me kind of me as me to work from still. And and I'm saying, ura, one be more. One she ya, ura, who say, I didn't say, what's a banisa, now banisa. What's a mission, and the seat of government, a honeymoon is see. Be a corner and baby, and a chobacco, a buckum have a honey seas and a cobaby beer. Swatting mission. I had only a entertainment. I can see, I had only a conference. I can see, a Jim, I can see, I had a skip you look one more.
Okay, sir, over the years, sir, leader Biffy America and I want Germany back. Nan can baby, no more dear Yachi or one person who says, why should we do that to ourselves as a nation?
Ledger, be raho, oh, because every say, as the person could be, we say no, come be so be. The one who can't claim everything. Say, as Anthony Brandt, you know, be and I mean, maintenance. And yeah, DBA one day home because we too worried for me. We too worried for you know.
Why no? Minimum when you crack, but in Kodan, my minty. But more than now, and fear me, that may also be very generous as a speaker. Me rule on this. In fear me, you know, the best will be now to become kind basic. I am
you see, don't worry. Buni koko. Now one take, or take Casana. Or the try, the cranny kuyi, and soon as Slam come. You know, I want the infant.
I'll be say, or better can't some catch because only me about now, Warren. Abby, you are not something to be answered.
But fire, hold on. Why are you worried? The one who is sitting at the marriage is not complaining. You at the torchlight is complaining.
And yes, the side I can't, and you'll be answering because as none of 4 baby and soon complaining, they are happy with Nana Kuado. So why are we also crying?
No. Fire, you are talking about personal issues. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Why is at Mamprobi? Do you understand? Why is at Mamprobi? I don't know. Pablo lived in Accra. I don't know where he lived. But when we were growing up, look, I've said this thing here before. There are certain areas of Accra. If you go there, you just be willing to live there. Forget about ridge, cantonment, or all those nonsense. Mamprobi was planned like Tema. Do you understand? Mamprobi was planned like Tema. Hold on. So if Owahene is at Mamprobi now, and he's telling you Mamprobi is even like a slum or worse than slum, then that should tell you the level of deterioration. Let me tell you. Look. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Look, Mamprobi. When that was where I went to elementary school. Do you understand? At the time, Kolebu, where they've used that whole Kolebu area, from Latebi Okoshi to a stretch to Mamprobi to the mortuary, all those lands were supposed to be preserved lands. That was the size of land in Kuma, to cut for hospital. I'm sure he had expansion plans. But now, hold on, but fire. Now, if you go to that area, the lands reserved for Kolebu alone. Do you understand? They've taken all the lands and they've built some stupid structures, including church. I mean, they've spoiled the place. Okay.
This one. Papa, may time. At the point I was making to a wine and say, I don't want a wine I don't want him to be typical Ashanti like an Englishman that go to France for 7 years and can't speak French. And a Frenchman come to England or Portuguese. Look at Mourinho. He speaks English like an Englishman. Polish about Britain 1 year, no can't brofo. Inti me pese owo ahene ono minim so obeye mama ni 2 years at least basic man ka so me kankan emumu be na me bokọ abnaba so say we santini a otumi kankan that thing need to change but be obi a e say etumi kan ho kasa kakra oh sometimes no obi me share na me kan twi a almost me santini no it's because I was in Kumasi say
yeah but fire let me come
yeah me appeal to you and I know you are intuitive who you be a me can say nyansa sama obeti me ma 2 years but more than basic one na ja bo homodi madam dey so for own complaint I am fire na me dey respect that to any me das na hu bi ne enko na abi bi ha no on kasa
what ledger
mitiao
oh ledger
go
I think say you worry you worry ne kasent ne worry ne ye odo ne worry what am saying entina I think say odo na wo measure dia na wo kan odo no asem dia
okay my class mobile exercise ma wo da eno ano no yo yenko na next class afutuo de opa na obefa it means my respect opinion na let's go
fire
let's go Patricia ba na em so who have no in the me friend Patricia why your have no Patricia
fire me who ni
na let's go fire have na kwapna body kwa do say e unti no
say that so fire papa o ana papa so
what say o we papa style inti person oyiniti no na wo hwe na let's go show yourself Patricia go
fire na Patricia say come hu na nim so anka beboa o
David una me again na pass to my demand dey say me see you
fire say omo hu mi so ano mu dwane o say omo mi ano mu dwane that's nice that's nice where the fire papa smiling
nice
na ye your cat pititi ana
Debbie papa na chere papa
na kwabna say ense mo kwabna say ono anu fa tin na netika na wunti na netika kotwa sa ha cat dia ene onkoyi sekola wo so onkoyi sekola kwabna wo
bra me pa cha me wa
asema me kai eno na oda kata
eno na ai adia na neska ye wo fa no te ase yenya nkoye
race minka race no
Dabi obere no hu eni fa
da ka do say ya fata o wife say
say fata me fa na ni
no na neska pa cho mamen kasa ase mu yi wa ase mu yi ha many fire e kan asem ha ye ni abra ye pre obi ena obi be ka che se ono de sa asem ko me so bebam tete asem na ye kan kura na koma obebubu ye kura hu ekowi ase no na asa o sa no wo de na se na bedu no me pese me pressure be ko ha me pese me pressure be ko ha enti o be ka che se o be ka che se fight o de on ka ho e be wi enti no na o tare kona
Patricia Buddy,
yeah, me wa.
Ya bote pipi na unka ho asem. So bo kan ho asem kakra, anka ye bekọ anim.
Okay.
I've heard the banter man.
Then a for monte abemehwe na odi omanim na o say afede okopa tape biaba. Na tape ni mu ntem no dos. Na pos. Patricia, ne sade a mamintie na nasika ene na futuo no na miwia na ma summarize ama na won so de say obeti asentem na nasika tu yefo na miwia makọ Patricia
fire I'm so COVID-19 ye ba ye say aboa no asa dara me ho foforo o hwe amama ya twa ye ho asase su a am say wa yi ne ti wo ho ba ye krom ha de landing ha de say ya left band no meboa sisi a those mas no kwapa na ohye
uche ai
ti besre say ya o say ya hwe hwe ho so yi do ma left band ne de na no nche say COVID-19 ne ko kwanche he ya. Fire next why if you are there, na just say you be can French for be cast sabadisu anameboa.
Obetumi aka ne saa.
Na sana o mase use a week there na just say na ya week ni there o say adwodwo ye ho na eja ye straight ye nam. Onim no so anom kakra. No relax weekend.
Exactly.
Mo ba bi so kwa wi aboyi. Fa nkwa ne nhye fie. Monko se pu na mo be kwa monko. Aha de yon say aha ye temps ne na manim ha ya. Ye feature ya. Temps no so ho akotra temps no ho kakra na atra brechiche kakra den. Abam. Enti fire the meka etwa to ne say fire ahweye na na hia. Ahweye na o say hwe na ya nkate hwe ho ye. Na ye hwe ho ye so a de bia ho hia fe de bia be nyina che na ye hwe de
Yo nanaska ma mimi sa asemu ya me ne me aminia katachie ko bo ho koma ya ja begui. We ye broni anya sa woye English ni ana German ni ana
English ni de mini na jayo.
Okay ana wan ko fa Ghana so ko boni anya hwe. Yo na
oba sia de mini wo ho sisia no ono fi Czech Republic.
Yo
ono fi Czech.
Ono no wo tell me kaka de.
Okay, it is saying na se for no timika. Say it is saying obetime yi ano basics. And ono so na de no say it is saying if you saying na de no for church and kaka.
Naneska trick back on wo ni. Kasa na ye di eye niam bi no. Say wo da so na wo yesa e ka utirim. What does it? A moment who yes sa kasa bi base utumi that time no ya there be a okay na okay basis nso a na se wasi asiso nti bomode na try hwe me pese o try 6 months ya adwuma be ka kire say concept na me kan no ya adwuma na enya adwuma na naska ye be dase ne wafutu na yanko en fait Patricia ho Patricia Papi
Fire. Oh, Nanasika, my wife now if you check rather. I know I am.
What English no wa pa bia manako.
Why are there?
Na ye tie bibia ye say ye about me say onya the 3 billion or the 1,000 ambulance be Ghana. In Sukom in Ghana for bio. Can you enum bio? Obey 1,000 kilometers or each region.
And one
agriculture aduane bedu ye de beko Burkina Faso akoton bi Togo near den Ghana ma
agriculture
what 16
deputy politics into baby kakre na dey abrante bi kra say or say was who or the girl you call or they will invite game say or the pie or Ghana we are never know what the now for me no aka ho ama we dwakra ma pamo ya mon komo kakra o na say ya
I'm for test ebi no dia test me say more after more year too romantic so mo kan issue enti anga me ko issue to aka dia wa over room enti wo dia na ya adwuma Patricia yes abante bi ana one man me no apia na am so bekan na wo ya oba na business ya dia ade na ube bia why prepare something na ko ya di na oda do apia what are you going to do my techniques
Elijah
why
Pepacho Elijah me so bebre experience bi say I am to say o ka say over fie na menua ba Patricia na wa hwe ma tutu na mesre say say o ba be so you ho dru yi on me say you ho dru yi because On say a horn money I won on a machine. Uti.
Joba.
A horn ya won. What did be face you had most of the time? I know your Joe points. Our points now and wash it. It was a whistle year, do you was say, oh, bitters, be. Shall see bitters, ye. Because Patricia, baby, Ojano, which never be a Ojana boss is here. Man can't show me one.
Fire and Pacho Busa, one hand by a America by on also Ghana near why you etwa. Your prayer is your key in Kwano, you see, because I know what the mammy.
Fire, no some more question. Fire, be your market and I'm beside
My
question is Nana, yeah, a master himself for Chumbaso. Now, or why he didn't have a kite me, Nanka Mirafi. Or by no church, no man said the NTI and animal, or my way, no money man crowd that a mano 8 me in now gas and Nessa, you know. It's all kind of boy because them say, hey, any antina, a boy be nominated at Tonati. Or sitting at the stand, remember you. And I'm saying, I say, or no Walabruni, or so you be so be a Walabruni, TM some more. Ya is more profi, more chim say no credit. Or say a brofono. One or more than no a man or money on bibi or my fine. But you couldn't for no.
And the episode an
episode no. A check 90 no. And I'm besides an idea now or a basan or so. You couldn't for no war monkey to an eye, so here. And I know idea 90 no. I had that a warrior number of months or more than dear, you know, Entino, a Maya mano, and what chance, Entino, more could be sad, Montremo. Now, say, no crest answer.
Fire.
I have the kind of suddenly say, on say, baby, I'm one, on any Granina Mudino, any a Vienna Muniano, a Mamu Dumpino, on what dinner a buffalo. The queer meaning say, Oba. We face his idea no na akwai say was a winner so no one ka so nto ho ase ay ade bebusa ho say na de on say ye na wa ha no no na ye nua ne ye di e ma was ho no sisi ho so yi enti no ye say leja minua enti no hwe say winner so me dey say me ka cho say me bo for dada na ma pu say because because I was saying, you buy a facing visa, if you facing visa to the Chalina.
I said, well, say I do experience. Say, no matter how I say, no cook and be you defeat in the power.
Oh, you may be too. We would say, what would be say, but never why,
Why you want me to come in?
I manage you are not being, or you are not.
You know, it's
I want to respond to Mr. Buedu's thing.
My over him, no about. Over him. Over him. Oh, what you? And you be bread.
Is your wine gone?
I was about. I'm saying a woman. What your brother or we na or bar.
Mr. Buedi, I think the person who told you, I don't think it's not true based on my experience. It's not true. Do you understand? Comparatively, there is more endurance required with Oyibo women than our black women. Do you understand? That is, they like it more, and it takes time. You understand? You come across an Oyibo woman who will tell you plainly she's never had orgasm before. You understand? And
I
most
went off, so start again, please.
I said what your friend told you that black women, take longer to calm down Oyibo is not true. It's the other way around. Because most Oyibo women will tell you they've never had orgasm before. Do you understand? It takes time. You need to have some level of endurance. You need to be strong to manage them. Of course, there are the occasional one or two, but normally on the average, it takes long for them to come. But the whole thing depends on you, the man, your experience. You understand your experience and your level of exposure in handling it. But on the average, do you understand? Because
now I be miss a question. Miss a question. What could do super for you? Nanka exercise exposure benefit. Do you need exposure to do good exercise?
Fire, you need experience.
Fire exposure. Exposure. Say Ghana, I send you a mungo na abebo. And so say uko when nimuni ade no, but we say be asa uko this side, e be asa uko doggy, e be asa uko this side.
Let me tell you an experience.
Yo, man, do as well.
I had one German girl, and the girl was good. You understand? Look, this girl played with me, and I told her some stories. I even regretted telling that lady. Along the line, I told her, "Oh, we used to do mommy and papa." She said, "Oh, you've been abused." Do you understand?
Is it a black girl or white girl?
Oh, you both German girl.
Okay.
Do you understand? I mean, in the heat of the moment, it's like, so I even regretted saying that. So you need
papa and mommy as a child.
Exactly. So you need a lot of experience. You need a lot of exposure. Do you understand? To manage these things. And I think, to be frank, with black women,
now, the friction to climb from Ghana to Germany, Spain, France. Now, only a hodea, exposure bena anyway. Now, Obisha classic so cover was asa no we are seeing now. When ya Patricia, just said the a yard 2 minutes at the moment, it done about dinner. Where exposure bena oh.
No. Fire, you need experience. Do you understand? You need to fall an experience to handle these things. Do you understand? Like the last time I was telling you about this kunyaza thing. Look, if somebody is a master of kunyaza, Fire, when that person handles your woman, or that person handles a woman, then you who don't have that experience go to handle it. The woman will look at this, they will look at this boy now, look at him. He thinks he's doing something.
But the Koyanga thing you were saying, it was not in America, it was in somewhere bush part of Africa, isn't it?
No, Fire. You know why on the continent or on the average Oyibo women like black men?
Okay, Mami go tie Anaska also wale broni. Anaska.
Fire.
Minim say answer about wale broni now ni before makakra ada obu omkwasea. Before mane abafo ma dey na owo bantem.
Fire. Abrofo no ho bantem ene pe.
Abrofo no ho bantem.
Ai. Abrofo
no ho bantem. Ada say what two version no.
Na abrofo no so ni ye. Almost so omunim promo adwuma na ye as compared to ebifo no.
I know they yenya also na bejatu. Abrofo they can do whatever unthinkable. But before so when ya on we here if you don't have to say inti this is no man no dream to say no because na fire I did that now na assume you because fire
Baby. Fire. In the first place, they have to be into you. They have to. They are not selfish. They just don't pick partners. No, we are just picking partners. I don't know why. But before a Bruni, go down with you. She's already into you. He's already into you, and so it makes all these things. Put in Abuma. It works faster. But partnering itself is an issue. Pardoning, choosing the right person from onset quite a problem. And we don't even get in the first place.
Someone can maybe so as more. I know about 80 or 60. I will be about who figure better than me. Of even those who are married, you know. Omani momo, they meet at pub. Omo share ya wabo abo. Omani momo. Or the sinner.
And America say, oh no, yeah, Papa. And American, it's say Bruni say, oh who be near, or no, or they already have that perception. I'll be near the more thing. What I say. Me until no one do no dada. What I say. And almost they already have reasons. They already have reasons to be in there. What I say. But yeah, we even lose from base. We don't get it from right. From onset. What I say. And the difference learning.
Now you are representing all of them. We are only them and now that's been a new equal and be a woman motive number one sorry here. Yeah, I am doing. I want to be a star now.
Fire, Eddie, you're talking to the wrong woman because me, Patricia, I'm only in the black skin. I'm purely white. Yeah, it's media. My partner picking. It's media picking a partner. It's a very big issue for me because if I'm not done with you, if I'm not into you, you can't touch me. I'm surprised. That's how I am. Intermediate, I should say I'm lucky because I prefer to be into the person before I even start anything with you. But me yeah.
Pacho we the video no me no be attach wa otare to no ho a chese ye why no kore ngwa you asema kan je omo dia na na me sango video se o makoma ete
come la oh David come la my mama on heart attack don't give yourself a heart attack. Oh, fire! I'm American, so if I'm not into you, you can't get me down. Seriously, you can't get me down. And they make me know what I'm about. Because you wake up and you feel I'm a man. What I say because I don't have anything for you. Me sana men so me dey. But minim say dutwana entie wom ne Christo catch us. Me now for they will tell you. Me now for man bebre will tell you say now what then just get married.
Ade amode ye ho e course bebre ma de bia Ghana for boys bebre e do ma to deal wa because of dia na amode ye you know onim sa ebi obema ne wakodem na afi na be ye gidi sa sana o ma ho kwan no o sa ha say no so ko gidi na so ba ne wie a no afre police ama so wa rip no so hu enti sa ne ma no munyai na mo man nko form gaga because mo the problems ma other people oni Ghana ni ko dem a obema wa bresa enti wa we ya
something American come na American if the person is into
atama wa bie na fe no ye bie jan mama se be bie jan no wa bre wo de to ano na yo na fe afi na be bi say we there be me here afi na e best start I munya sa
fire once I bounce back to what I'm saying. Well, say feeling ni shemu na say wo mu dada. You don't need long talk. What I say, wo hia kasa bebre. I say young boy, I think I will crash on a woman. It's always supposed to be like that. But no to meet city, a lot of things come to play. Inti nipa no before obano. Na adwene no mu e basa. How can such a person relax in the first place? What I say, Barbara, it's on a different level altogether. What I say, maturity needs to play with but no, acquire BBA something like that. And what is that me? They classify you as a sport grant and all that. Exactly.
Aquabra, the Oyibo people, before the person will follow you, or the person will allow you to his or her house, you know, then the person is really interested, because they will let you know you can't even, the person will not even get you closer. Do you understand?
Exactly.
So if it reaches that point, you can know. But in the case of our black thing, Sometimes the person may not be interested, but maybe because of the way you handle the person, or because the way you've talked to the person, and so okay, you come, that sort of thing. You understand? So that is the difference. The only thing I see, the difference I see is when it comes to friction, black is preferable. You understand? Black is preferable. But when it comes to the freedom to explore, then because African woman, when you do this, oh, you cry, why you this, you people, you spoil, and all those things. Oyibo is willing to explore anything. You understand? Anyway, I mean, the threshold now is that late. Otherwise, you understand?
Fire, mama minya mohana, baby amabano. Ntino next week.
Yo, Ada, have a nice weekend.
Ejabo diko.
Aye, o say okwaya sorry. Actually, I'm upon him. Why? Now, better o cancel.
On say, yeah, fire on say, o my bibi my o my Ghana no. Idea, me who why idea because grade now, where you need grade a first grade. Utin say utie Oba Patricia. I say that you muda hopa. Now, and no one home, you say, Nisamino, me boko say, Shasie, Nebo Wahon. Now, my make sure say, was still more eating.
Oh, I don't catch you, no, catch me more one.
Ah, so the way I intra.
I want no cancer, no more. This is your man treatment.
Oh, what does it know? They don't come, you don't tell me how come
I don't know what to say. I don't know.
Because say who free mu na somebody and the day and a demotion hita and this idea no. And ma wumpo din no kofom papa. And obi a wono what say you mo ono no. Wo wi body jo no wi menkan atu 20 idea no. Ebi ni je ma din. Tese wo gina what is the number one ho. Enti wo sane ma wa. Wo sane ma wa wo di na ko say wo di dey say one which is you know, say me ba no. And I know because Obana Babi Shiano, Obano to say was it. And no honor. Enough from our crowd. You know, a cocobo. It to come now, so Mutowa, Miss Macamadia, or Macam also the actual.
Why can't say Nancy? I said a matter. Wouldn't come now.
They say, Mehoye.
Only choice.
Abby, fire. I put you now. Why had your mammy no matter? Also, I now tackle Ghana. And I know I heard you enemy. Now, all the Ghana for my dear, young broke Ghana. I was now blah when I saw your Bogyae. I know where my home. Got to away. Indeed, I want to forbid to go to do. Patricia.
When I go to Ghana, I don't do these things in Ghana. I only display outside Ghana.
Hey, Abby, they don't believe in who, Abby.
Oh, Abby.
Abby believe in self.
Abby, wait. I small car, you know.
I mean, wow.
I remember I said, yeah, fan. Yeah, two for
Abby, asma be I can on withdraw cry because
Abby,
immediately. Abby, and no me good and can handle, and no me good handle. Abby, Jadi Wokan.
Catch her. How many years no bag? Catch her.
Abby, I know about movie.
Why we all have our preferences.
Oh, please, sir. Oh, please.
Abi.
No, no, no.
Abuba ya no master was what they no akufom. Wa ho de akofo. Nti
No,
na
no,
o
no.
nko bi Ghana guest.
Oh, why we all have.
Na ya na ko won aseta.
Hey,
No, no,
Jai,
no.
Na
Jai,
na na ya o so mpe. Ya na ope bi. Ababu
Jai,
ya
Jai. Fifi,
o ba
wait,
say ya
wait,
ti
won't
say
kasa
wa
kasa
ya
you.
like
Wait,
interpret ko ana. Why is it come? Untu your horsepower.
Leja.
So what dey dey? BTL o why?
We all can you them so akata asem so. I'm telling you.
No, no, no.
Examination.
Why? I'm telling you. Look, what you are saying, I've been there and done it. But come on,
But yeah, somebody do that. Bro, I've been there and done it. They are not done.
No, I very.
What kind of old bound kind you? Who be just say you have been there and done it? Grandma. Patricia,
When?
No, seriously, when I go to Ghana, it's not,
yeah, come now. I'll say when? No.
No, I don't play these games when I come to Ghana.
Fifi.
When? Now what can?
Where do you play? Where?
Obi na akwata medicine ada ni we
Oh, I have more time here.
Don't say you're laughing yourself.
On say, how many times Maka Fifi?
Fire, my home baby, or say, Uncle Pepi Tacola, near blended, near Fanframek, Nayanom.
Thank you.
We are going to kill yourself.
And one I'm here. 3, just 3 with a tin of milk.
And no be any kwabna. Obia ananesta.
I do grandson come catch it for me Brahmanity. Obi amino ko confusion na me be kire we do. Na we di ke ja me aso. Ana mi hu se o si yenka mo so na ana ene me bi aye na ana mani nyo me da akoka. Mini asem bi aka. O ya na abo mi shim. Enti party e be sire mo ana the way madam for be Ghana by last week. Oni oba koda hotel dem was it do kana sem akoji hani si akoji say o si asan na koto executive room was it what the tete wa ibi bia oba je tete o china ade achi so friend wa amfa fight na wa hayi yenya ade na ne so nko ade na say o de twen o china why
oba obviously ompe.
Oh no pe na sa no pe na sa ntwimu no ana mo fese bi a mi hia we na ka je no ko da na so wa say
oh and then ntwimu bi wo baby and then ntwimu bi ani baby a wo it's just 1 out of 10
oh
Pati okay kasa no ama makoma ye me ya aya ka se ntwimu wo mu e no say there is no ama makoma cry me ya
1 out of 10 1 out of 10 and ntwimu ni baby a
won't say Kobra.
Akonta me wa mi ti akonta.
Kobra.
Oh, otonka.
Kobra.
Hawaii kwa otonka.
Kobra o.
Otonka pa, kobra tonka koso.
Oh.
Hawaii.
Koso kan o. On say akontufuo abotifo be eba yo ana amanfo efo say sa emre bi me kasa sa emre bi na adwen che say mati leja mati emre bi na wo emema ai otiminka wan kasa otiminka na wo member bebrajun say akontufo in particular say oman Ghana for man no omo f na ofi akontumo bo for say the person who be bitima but se ye kase entisa bi what me say no this is nipa no
owo ahem ono me no ya you because oba bi ka kire
aba no fi ha bentino ubetimi de hono no abe cover no say there be because mani bi ankasa ankasa na ebo homo modin sesia omo omo nyina so a omo nim do mo pe omo nim do mo pe so at me say
o wa hene mentwa no na oba no ba ko ka kire madam fo ne say mo abruchi fo mo ba na mo ne ya bededa no mo gya ye hokọ james say omo so afọ mo ho adwen james say o de 1 week na e ko dia o ba gya
Mo kan sa kom na mo kan sa eno there that's it mo kan sa there that is the fact almost say mo ba say ya so what ya enti eno there eno na man twimu na eba no enye natural ntwimu sa from that angle I'll get it
eno ye telephone no eno ye telephone aya mama we eno ye telephone no aya mo ga ye no aya mo check passport no ba bi fi banansa
mo got to go mo den any landing for no what I say enti man is say no there that angle there money at
pa me bra o lende pa cho
oh send and so ni why away oya we
asem no kwantu sabi patricia asem no kwantu sabi
ento sabi oni enti aba na so otwe mu na ohwe wo kotoko nhwe o level na ansa I know there from that angle I understand
na patricia why obey say be na bi ehu obey bi na opena what is the first thing that we oba you expect a man to do in his first approach? What is the first thing that we are do you think are acceptable by your standard and majority of women like your type?
Memo kasa bebre first approach your first approach it's like you're over convincing yourself. I need to know you until you don't need to come out with a lot of talking. Maybe that's what I look out for. Ukasa bebre I know why to me I put you in a category. What I say I was saying to me but then when you calculate your steps I like it that way. I know you as and when taking our time to know each other. But then memma no bebre na I think I don't know whether that's what some of the women but maybe they mempe be more kasa bebre.
Okay. That's why I get
na me bra so pekaso so he fire o pekasa pa na ni na say fire ti dia say me na me ko
na kabla obi aye team na ya sa nya fine say dia o pesa o MPP ayi na ya ma ye bi
say say amu ti amu so
o pesa o ye obi ya team ye o ya ta aba say independent ko no o mo mu ba na ayi ni mo jo port
o ma go position
Obama third pause abem. Oh, fire. No, remember I think we do my panel a chair your debility. Into no there. Ma we do my pankasa and sing.
Me fan say enya broche ne Ghana. Ghana ana go me no mo one place. Emfa na nasika. Wakochia obabi. At when enya a distance to bia emfa ka tama akatu akra.
Okay.
No one at what point in time and appropriate and convenient for you to give your number to the person?
Based on where you guys met, so interestingly or what there is no point sharing numbers instantly. But I idea obviously who ni BM now no I mean or visible. I know there you can take your time to have the number because as and when you meet each other. But say idea mushia we ye be say party be say na say connection be be instantly taking the number it's no problem.
Okay. Patricia, let me tell you, sir, only Obia Ekoshia, and I now to be women may count who are I'm talking women of your the same category.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I only be maybe Koshia na be man no to say can you na who has a bad be man no that day will it be okay?
Fire in my lifetime I've done it once. And I think I was under influence of alcohol. So it depends. It depends. And in this case, in my case, it was a heavy crash I had already. Until me in America, me if I'm into you, I don't mind. But so when you the hop dear, I don't think I would advise. But say feelings need take it. Sometimes the feelings just take you off on board, overboard. Until I know it's allowed. But maybe the say I was saying, mummy, you know who say it's maturity turning to play. I know yeah, mema no na say. Oh, what say Papa first? Then I make it. You do get my point. Maybe I don't mind wherever, whichever category you put me. I don't care because I'm not really based on that. I listen to my feelings. And you know, I think say dicey, but maybe I don't really mind if I'm into the person. Make sure that my nessa.
Yeah, it's about the person. Yo, last one, I'm a big fan. Obi the Sabia, why the whole chintan chintan? Oh man,
Hey, make jam for now. Why?
Eh? Come on, say.
Make jam for now.
Okay. That's it. Obi the say Abisia, why no chintan? Me, I don't do this, so I don't do that, too. Now, open your Obi the say Abi. Papa, who want to chop some? What do you talk on that? When you now, let's assume that also, if say, oh, a good person, okay, now. Is there anything as a woman you can do to change such a rigid person like Abby?
No, fire. Sorry, it's Uber panel, all right, but you can't go changing him. You can't change him. They said mommy or one said be one son. Me Patricia, me to son. I can only play along. I can only play along. I won't go change a person. No. So I'm not here. When he's an adult already. And you know, I don't think or no moment I say or but do me too much. Not say be along the line. You maybe may pay one hundred percent. On just to satisfy me along the line it will come to play, but by force.
Oh, it's a very intelligent solution. That's it. Abby,
Yes, fire.
who was saying baby sir, Patricia, Nakabna, me, Sika Swaba, anything to add? There's no political, social, and a contribution, experience. Okay, you be point no.
Experience. Experience. Yeah, fire. Look, taking it from where Patricia left. You know, we are. I mean, maybe I speak for myself. I'm an adult now. I know what I want.
Yeah, big adult. Yeah.
You understand? I know what I want. I have my parameters. I follow. For going for in a woman. No, I'm not going. I've been there. I've had my shocks.
Oh, Abby, Obi asked me, I said, me, Mr. Quick one. Adao, perfect or read to you. Was it your choice of woman, old or young? Simple.
I don't go for young women. I don't follow any woman less than 35. I mean, any woman less than 30, 35 is not for me. Because they are trouble.
Okay. Me so now me Mr. Kwabena. Abituaso.
Yeah, so that is one of the criteria I use, and the person must also have some value system. Do you understand? So I mean, I look out for these things. That is why when I go to Ghana, or that is why when Uwahe was telling me there are things. When I go to Ghana, I see what they do. I say no, this one. He said no.
It's not for you.
No, I don't. To be frank, I can't remember the last time. Even here, I don't do that. And to be frank,
when you scan some person money deep, too more dimpa. I didn't know that.
No, fire. Most black women will give you more stress. Do you understand? They give you more stress than.
Abe, don't rule us out. Oh. Say some, say some. Don't be using this general word. We are not all
It's
same.
not
Say
general.
some.
They'll give you.
Almost, but not black women, please.
They'll
Don't say
give you.
this.
They'll fire if you go out of Oyibo and you stop today. That's it. You are not going to see her again. Nobody is going to say,
That one is
"Oh,
true.
look at him. Look at no. He's finished. He's finished. There's no. Do you understand? The family, the people. No. I don't want all this nonsense. Do you understand? So I've been.
I say Patricia can. It's not all of them. I know some Ghanaian girls are they're so special and unique.
No. About 80 to 90% of them, you got this.
So use those phrases. I mean, most, yes, fine,
Understand?
but
Yeah,
no
but
crown.
90% is almost. After you stop, this is where they will insult you. This is where the family will come. He's like this. Look at this.
It's even more. 95%.
How many?
95% or 98%.
Exactly. They will insult you everywhere you pass.
Almost the same.
They will be
Patricia, we make it a very strong point. Mami Mr. Patricia, I am not you say you are into consultancy, something more after sales services, after care, whatever. Before my Ghana in particular. So many members jaya attended ne pressure and I didn't jai. And so who be man be on dinner time, be man know about for them not literally. Yet now we
Fire. South America from day one. I mean, problem is started from onset and yet ending. That's a problem. Me cross to me that. In my case, we were overlapped. I mean, he overlapped me and me say me contias here. You see, and I had told him, say, it wasn't working. And he knew what I said. So I intentionally picked the guy just so I end him. It was way I went overboard. Baby, you get my point. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So closure is very important. And attitude be go along the relationship. I think there's a problem with communication. I think there's a serious problem with us here. But we look at the general aspect. What I say. But I say real burn then fire. That's basically it. And we have accepted it. Only Bema Jaya. Bema the new Jaya is accepted. It's not right. So you didn't communicate well. It wouldn't get to that. It would never. And then that guy, he's a best friend of mine. He's in London there. And he's married there. You see, now he's understanding me better. We talk fluently now, and he kind of understood me. What did I say? But that time now, no act anymore. It was a different story. And, maturity and communication is key in this relationship here, down here. Wow.
Okay, I'll be trusted.
Yeah, it's because sometimes we don't accept that everything comes to an end. Do you understand? Here, Oyibo will say, we grew out of the relationship. And it's true, you grew out of it. Or maybe you are not compatible anymore. Or maybe, what you admire when you are young.
Abby, let me ask you this. Yeah. Is it because we, the men, also do not end well with them? There be a mama is our pressure, DNA, and Quasasemene, and Chie, and Nancy, you call a year. Obi ni yo ma jai o ma o fight o da bi ha se oba ni fi hin o fi hin be ma ni be trans ya she address be trans the people pass ya be ma exactly everybody was looking exactly o ma jai yo
that was an unfinished business, the closure no more closure
because we the men don't end up well with them. That's why even when they meet us also, no person who any mass in it.
Look, I have a lady friend. I have a lady friend. I call her. I give you love. Do you understand? I call her. I give you love. And the reason behind calling her. I give you love is when she stopped with the husband. The lady is called Equia or something. And in the course of the fracas, she told the husband, "Hey, you never love me. You never show any love." And the man said, "Oh, Ekuya, you lie. Love me, I gave you. Love me, I gave you." And it's like, how can you argue with a woman? The woman is telling you didn't give her love, and you are arguing with her.
One man love.
Do you understand? I mean, when it's used to do with love, you don't argue with a woman because they have their own expectation. Do you understand? But what you are saying is the reason why some of us, it's like we run out of it. Because when you stop fire, in every relationship, there's nothing like equal love. At least one person will have 51% or 51.01%, and another will have the rest. Whoever has the highest percentage, whether 1%, 0.001% or something, always feel cheated when it comes to an end. You understand? But yeah.
Abi mama nka Patricia assembly na bia obenya asabu for that one. Patricia. Padi.
We the deputy. Say afide. Ya ku enim ti when around up why?
My 10 minutes. Patricia. Oh,
fire.
High class lady. Me person bisa wo. Madam bi akọ Ghana na nsen ya. Okwenya nice lady. Go aba kama. I say was so condition say there be me condition. No, yeah, no di ever condition na me person me think to. What is that? Oh, per condition. Ama o per excuse me.
Oba na one do the fire we there. Oh, no condition so you can regulate it. Enti anya say onye used to AC, maybe I'll take it that way, but now say AC mo na fine.
Sir.
Oh yeah.
I know madam bi so Germany. Ogo ya, ogo be bi ko AC. One day there was a blah or say Minyi but so when we call Germany minyi Ghana so blah me don't but ade ya o me ni mo fridge mu da ye ni mo fridge mu da
no I'm kind of cry. I'm kind of cry.
Oh yeah, I call it gone obi no akọ be ni consider bi air condition dey do. O say ade you be me ye dem da condition mu a me feel person me
I want them no. I want them no. It should be real. I want them. I saw regulating. I say AC no fire. See it me regulate.
Bedroom ne bathroom ne kitchen ne living room. I wanna yo best spot.
Oh, fire kitchen they're perfect,
Eda, any years and the banner ban. Eda, or you help you because you can and the banner bar.
But
who say fire everybody am jam no that time na say me kokra me ba no no ma bi ma ko enti me ben no na am say no I say be free because ono so bisa me question and me offer na me pia FM san so ye no enkola de obo ho mo ha adwen
omo ha adwen ya pa franza wo mo ba ebe no mo ha adwen
I told you of the man who when he befriended one woman who has a child, and anytime he's going to catch the woman, the small girl will say, "Hey, uncle no, okoya." Look, it's quite interesting, but yeah, the point is we have a lot of cultural things against this thing, which doesn't make us, sometimes feel free. Of course, we have to blend the two. The extreme form, you meet a woman, you need to talk, you need to persuade her, you need to, it's too much hassles, and some of them too, some cultures, if they don't like you, you don't even go closer. Then you know the person. But in a part of the world, they will play games with you, they will do no, me, I don't have time for those things.
Abi, my minister, Patricia Christian, I tell you 5 minutes here for Patricia. Ọbẹ̀ bí a complain after me say, on pay bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ ọ̀dà ọ̀ṣẹ́ pajamas ṣe ọ̀pẹ̀ fún ọbẹ̀ dídá bẹ́ẹ̀ dín naked. Na o deɛ sɛ na apɛ no wotia sɛ ɔbɛhyɛ pajamas anaa ɔbɛdu a na ɔyɛ ne pajamas na ɔmfa pajamas nkɔ da sɛ ɛda no mu a wahyɛ socks pajamas na ɔde jacket agu so na ɔde bible ahyɛ no nankyɛm ɛdeɛ nsi na ɔbɛ.
No, that's a turn off. Ade, turn off. No, that's a turn off. Me, no. I know, so not just any belly business or protecting the phone. But then I will share nice boxes. You know, so I'll lose one nice one. Yes, and yes, support them. Member support a crime, minimum support a right. Then pekra. These ones are nice boxes and that. Mr. Musa, I. One was a nice box and I shot this.
American quality.
So,
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Fire, this question is for you. So, what is your ideal location for making love? In a park? You were saying in the kitchen. What? Tell me the most adventurous place you want to do.
Adventure.
In a car.
Yeah.
Okay. But can you do it in a park? Can you do it in a park?
Park no, don't be fine. No, you don't be go park.
That's a Ghanaian.
You see?
Obinyabi.
See? So if you have this worldwide
white people,
some ideas in your head, you know, sometimes you can't get this among some group of people, isn't it? Like this summer now. Like this summer now, you sit in the park, you know, and do what you want, isn't it? Yeah. But for the picnic no. Omo de ABS when me wine bi. Omo de to amo no bi ama say no mo picnic no.
Yan konkuya.
Yan konkuya. Asemu. I am speaker was say everyday. Yan face nti e ba da obi ase ntanka Patricia. Have been so wonderful and resourceful. Nti e ba da papa.
Fire.
Governor.
Okay, the Biana Okayan and Anomasem. Who say ever ya Kangana for my Suban Kakao. Now, Libya can and Anamze and Anomun Yansa. Who say an animal more worried do baby Union and also Mutimi. So, and Libya, your cancer as a say, Udi a Yiba Quetia, 1 year away in Bibu. So, as I say, well, you may the Biana and Naso. What did they be any castle Nanado debut in a bush and for near day? Another name and maybe oh Makumaku 100. Oh Makumakosa 100. So whom? Ain't the 100 was saying Nietzsche. Yeah, man. I'm the way I said you Musubantiano. I see a while it becomes a Bianca will be a 3. Came on challenge and that's only competition in my and say Bianca. Patrick Kwane be a member bear 9 near the
Comrana make a mama competition in your high.
And the competition say we are missing another get a tray. So, you know, the more never because I'm just I say with him the baby I know now so because we say the baby and so no what relax the Jappy Chubby now we no the piers on the open fire.
If you have a daughter, would you allow your daughter to be among the 3 or 4?
Mr. Obi, I said the Quabra candy, no correct. Me support no. True. The Tiana say, the Tiana no more Jappy among the San Omano. Say, who Patricia? Now only Patricia said them when I'm Pie. Now who different person are. Ubega what the fufro. But and then on Aquay one way society no. Because of Sakwe one way no. Obama, you know, say, what about radar? na be ma na ba ko ho na ukoda ni nyina so ku nipa enti e na ma nipa aha
ani na papa me papa ni na ma mo ware ma ku na o mo ja me papa e na o hwe gofo a o mo traffic abi say o nfe o so pressure na so pressure bibi takaya wa so ko na me ma na ma na ko pressure ya le ko tire no
all right
but fire you think I'm limited to only one?
Yo, fire. Yeah, we be asked. Why, Deputy? Thank you very much for holding the fort for even this extra long. Why? Nah, at your phones, we be asked. Musa afina nanka musa change gear. Yeah, Paul Nafi musa change gear. Yeah, Yami Adma Ebenada. Yabeba, never to us. Yami Admo Chanapa. Mentoring our Jumedian Ebebaso. Or say, is financial literacy important? Is financial literacy important? Non-cron a copy nun do any meet edunum upper home and you really sound common mentoring hour. Na a year no nine human rights hour global dignity forum for and so ABBA any amateur common right after that a year get closer to God you may no and so ebe baso kama kwasiada anwumre no num akopem no so yeba all our life dwumedie so yegusu ayewo dia enema onyankopon eye omnipotent omnipresent any omniscience evidence ne yede ba de nyame adma kwasiada yebewusi ho se yakase nature eno yede ba de
speaker
Abi
Can I ask you a question or give you a question to ask tomorrow on this financial literacy?
Send them to me. And I hope it's okay. Send them to me. Why?
You don't want me to ask you?
Send you. Send them to me. I'm reference in the to hold them. And I say,
but when I send you WhatsApp when you are doing this book, you don't read it.
I go read. No worry, I go read. I go read. For certain, I go read. Why? Eti yɛmfansi hai na yɛnyina yɛnkɔda wa wowɔ yere no kɔda yere nkyɛn wa wowɔ
mpra different spots.
Papa, can we have I don't know. I catch you. I think abo for I ain't koda. Yeah, I think abo for I ain't koda.
Anyway, you really can't dare jam. And you really can't dare jam. Eti so o girl bi nso na se o new chan out there friend na momon komo kakra right momon komo kakra o ye single nso a enya hwe abo ni dua no onyankopon ana opra no ho to da won ye single no mu dwo monum sa nso mo koda no mu sugu wo mo yam nyame fo mu nyina abo ne nche wo mo fo mu nyina abo ne nche wo mo na omo so partners come. Abi, you better ask actually why?
So why did you mention my name then?
So now first and last.
You gave the proverb. Abu only dia.
About my this is question on your free.
Hey. All right. And you mean we see a mama fire and kwabna any munti ai
Cupid, let's go. Get it in who this was shot so. Onim sama Jimmy di wa kwada so. The mema se the pen di wa samba so chene hu chene pa shonum wa pampa so. Bella Roma get shene sheshe. Me yet my boy implementation. Sika ke na bo pa na beje dollar na forget it to face. Me mema wa cash. Let me feel it the bobi ni wo nyash. Di me chena me feel it wo gas. Se go be sit down na beje corridors. And then me colleague on again. Me mana one me mana de na come square. Oh ya be ma pick busika to air. Nyata me ne shata beje wo get. Beje wo get. Beba kan ti gaga mo ya beje wo get. Some in see come for me, they miss what get you get. Some in drive and I'm in a sack, I me the bag you get. Go by, go by, me the bag you get. Dangerous commodity, your body was shape. Poisonous calamity, guess it will keep. Infectious gravity straight to your grave. Polygamous entity don't fornicate. But them come and the chip on me congrasso. You got it before grants and in suato. You my motum sama pompabo. The hawk, the woman who intimidate young cop. Mama de from Coco Veggie Buff. Boys if you doom can ya make me to bob. Minim D's and so me minute were rough. I eat the best here, the bar here rock. Do you wanna move to the groove? Do you know the things we go do? You go back and wait for the goose, so you go give it to me back and the pay for the goose. What else? Then I can take a gamma, oh yeah, make you get. So me need to come for me, they miss what make you get. So me a drive and I'm a sack, I me the bag you get. Go by, go be, me the bag you get. Can't say how many girl with me got. Can't say how much money with me got. Can't say me have everything when me got. So me not worry about girl, only this with me want. Enough money with me pre like such. No one no more car rush. Shut a wall in a bar rush. My couple lay any money back cash. Saturday, I may wait you a fee. Yami achadi. Shut a wall. Then I can take a gamma. Oh yeah, make you get. So me need to come for me. They miss what make you get. Then me drive and I'm a sack.
Would you be girl on it? Bogyae together. Miss Sumati, you